Yes. Well, I'm late, but it's all good. I just had to eat. I mean, I was like on bed before I was eating, so. But yeah, it's maybe like 8 hours. I think for day 2. Case 5. Also have like my 1 liter drink with me as well. 这么早啊？因为要播8个小时吧，应该。I'll just load from last time. Wait, what? Wait, this was outside, right? Wait, that's... Oh, that's not where I saved last time. Wait a sec. I did not want to save that. Okay, so we can just go to day 2. Since I already finished day 1 trial. Yeah. Oh, it is? What? Okay, so this... Okay, it is. It is. That's the start of day 2. What do you mean Miss Faye is still being held hostage? Who is these vast exterminate? Okay. Paul Ashton Winston was nothing more than a puppet. Yeah. The benefactor was the one pulling the strings, but I have no idea who they are. So all we know is it's the person he was trying to give the orb to. Right. He was just following orders. Whoever it is, it seems they really want to get their hands on the orb. So then Miss Faye's abduction is the work of the so-called benefactor too. Right again, whoever they are, they're in Korean, along with Maya. Wonder who they could be. Right, this Maya, the seer medium you've been talking about. She wouldn't happen to be that blonde-haired young lady you defended back in Korean. That's her. Why do you ask? I see. Think I know what's going on here. I've got good news for you, right? Maya is somewhere safe. That much I'm sure of. They captured Maya instead of Raifa? I'm afraid you've lost me. Hee. So that's who the little snots pattern is. It's all starting to make sense. That fool has no idea I'm here in the States with you all. Drug, you mind filling us in? Boom. No caller ID. I wonder who's calling. Hello? Mr. Fina Rex, yes, let me start by thanking you for taking such good care of my subordinate. Who's this? I believe you know me as Mr. Ashton's benefactor. Ah! Sounds like they're using a voice changer or something to distinguish themselves. Where's Maya? Is she safe? I have my ears on today's proceeding. What a shock it was to hear that the key to solving the orb riddle is a spirit medium. I admit I did not see that coming. Wait, did they plan a listening device and hear somehow? It's the dad. Nevertheless, don't think for a minute that it will guarantee Maya Faye's safety. She's not the only medium within my reach, you see. You harm a hair on Maya's head and you have to answer to me. Right, give it here a sec. Wait. Hey there, how's it going, stranger? Who's it? Who is this? Why, it's your friendly neighborhood dragon. I just happened to be in the US on a little trip. Minister of Justice. Ew, let's go. In Karku Kulan in what? Maya's kidnapper? Who's in it again? It's Koreans. Minister. Okay, yeah, so it was the queen. Yeah. Minister of Justice. Drug, is that you, Yadar the turncoat? How in the... What in the blaze is going on here? I mean, are you shocked that it's him? Oh, you know. Just fought over to the States for a little R&R. What, run and return? But enough about me, and that was a poor excuse for a bluff you pulled just now. We both know your threats are as empty as your head. You can't lay a hand on my fate, and I do mean that literally. Ugh! What is he talking about? You can kiss your chances of getting to Oregon by. My fate ain't my only, how should I say, insurance, you know? What? I've got someone dear to you right in the palm of my hand, see? Now that one, well, you can imagine what kind of things it can do, right? Oh, he's talking about Nayuda. Right? And Nayuda? Glad you're seeing things my way. Maybe at the Amaro's tomb tomorrow, 3 p.m. sharp. Better come alone, got it? If all goes well, the orb is all you need to get Maya payback. Okay. Drug, what's going on? You heard him? I had to get back to Korean at once. What? Why? No time to explain. But are you even going to make it? What if there are no seats left on the next flight? Plus, you're a wanted man. They're not going to just let you get on a plane. Somebody has some private helicopter shit. Let me worry about that. Yeah. Eddie boy? Mr. Justice? Yeah. I knew it. Chief Prosecutor Edward. What are you doing here? Yeah, wasn't he on a helicopter? And I forgot. Was it like one of the I don't remember. I feel like in one of the cases there was a scene where he did that. Like they had a cutscene of that, taking care of the hostage situation. Oh, now that you mention it, Pro did say that she saw you around in Korean Village. I had him look into a few things while I was on my way back from Korea, including Maya's situation, of course. I was astonished to hear she was still in Korean earlier, but explained why I found no connection between her and Mr. Atishon. Sorry to interrupt, but going back to the plane situation. I've taken the liberty of chartering one for us. It's ready to take off at any time. Yeah. I'll do what's necessary to hide the fact that Drug is on board. Wow, must be nice to be chief prosecutor. Right, we have no time to lose. We must head for Korean at once. 这个皮身材不错，这一样的身材啊 right? I'm going to. After all, you're bound to need my help. No fear, I wanna go too. Is she not gonna be with us? This isn't a vacation, Trucy. Besides, I'll need you to hold down the fort. But Daddy. Yes, I should only bring what's necessary. Sorry, Trucy, but would you mind holding on to this stuff for me? Yes, let's go. Unnecessary evidence falls onto Trucy. Fine, but you better bring me back something besides just more evidence. Excellent. Now let us make haste to Korean. And that's how our sudden trip to the kingdom of Korean began. Never imagined I'll return to the country of my youth under such circumstances, though. Cussing? No, just airplane noises. That was a long flight. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. What time was it before? 2:30. It doesn't tell us. Okay. Talk about cutting it close. Oh yeah, they have to be there at 3, right? Or he has to be there at 3. The Kingdom Korean. How's it going? Poltasha to go? Who's Poltasha? We got a private airplane from Edgy Boy and we back. And are we shocked that it's the queen's husband, or I guess the king that's the person that's kidnapped Maya, huh? There's no time to reminisce, but I gotta say this place sure brings back memories. Hurry up, Apollo, right behind you. Amara's tomb is located in the courtyard of Garan Palace. We should have just enough time to get there. Then let's sprint there. Think you can keep up, Apollo? No. Sure, no sweat. We like drowned. We almost like fucking died and drowned yesterday. And we're afraid of heights, so... I'll contact the royal family and the local police and inform them of our arrival. Is that a good idea? Well, I guess they don't know that he's here. Thanks, Edgeworth. Let me drink. I know you probably want to reminisce and all, but there's no time for that now. You're right. Gotta get to the tomb. Oh, we just go location where Miss Faye is being held captive. That's butterfly. BDM. I wasn't made for all the running and climbing and near drowning. Like, that's what I said. I've done this week. You mean like yesterday? It's 2:45. Only 15 minutes left. See that cylindrical building rising in the distance? That's Amara's tomb. Okay. Wasn't that the previous queen, the one who was assassinated? Yes, and I'm the one they pinned it on. It will take a few minutes to get to the tomb from here. So you have returned, Barbhead. Ah. I've seen her before on the news, if I remember correctly. This is the Crown Princess Rafa Pama Karayan. What are the people doing here? This is the royal residence. Commoners are not allowed entry without permission. A prosecutor from the States should have already called and requested permission for us to enter. As to why we're here, your benevolence, have you seen Minister Inga? If you seek my father, I just saw him heading towards Amara's tomb. Was he with anyone? You know? Like someone shady looking, underlying or something. No, he was alone. Why do you ask? It looks like she has no idea about this phase abduction. You hear that? I think we have company. Hmm? Bow down before her glory. Oh, the queen is there? Her Eminence Queen Gara, Grand Priestess of Karayan, approaches. Huh? Garan? Isn't that the face? That looks the same. That looks the same as the statue. Queen Garan. Guards? Surround Amara tomb at once. Yes. Your embassy... Emmy? Okay. What's she doing? Is she going to help us? No? Excuse me, your eminence? So our bald-headed lawyer returns. May we presume you're here for Maya Fey, the seer medium who has been abducted. Oh, she knows? Yes, you may. I don't think this is, allow us to apologize for the criminal actions of our husband. What? Oh, you don't need to apologize for him. Honestly, Inga, abducting a guest in our country? How could you? Father, abduct someone? Your Emerson, what about those soldiers over there? They are the Garan Royal Guards, soldiers who serve the crown and no other. Royal Guards? They are an elite force selected from only the most loyal and outstanding of our subjects. And why have you ordered them to surround the tomb? Police will not come if it's my husband who is committing the crime. We shall have to storm the tomb and take Minister Inga into custody ourselves. What? You mean? No, his hostage is in there. Drug, how dare you set foot in the palace? Have you come to turn yourself in? Listen, we need to call a truce for now. Royal Guard, cease the traitor of the ground. This is a setup. As you wish. Resist and you die. Wait a sec. Bruh. Slow down there. I'm here to conduct a hostage exchange. But if you take me in now, my fate is good as dead. A hostage exchange? And why would he choose to do such a thing with you? I have the orb. We can talk about that later. Right? Why can't we just say I have the orb? Right now, I need to get in there before it's too late. If I can't resolve this in 20 minutes, you can storm the place. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Bruh. Wait. Guards allowed the insurgent to pass. What? Marvin, you have some explaining to do. Right? Well, while we're waiting here. Apollo, why don't you explain the situation? What? Me? Leg up the Hornhead, and I'll dethorn you, and you say where you stand. Hornhead doesn't waste any time coming up with nicknames. And what with this attitude? Her father's the one who abducted Miss Faye. Oh my god. Do my ears deceive you, or have I heard talk of my father abducting someone? You heard right. He abducted Maya Faye and... Insolentful, pardon my rudeness, a gentle soul such as my father. Oh my god, not this shit again. Could not possibly have committed such a crime. Gentle? You think he's gentle? I'm afraid it's true. Your benevolence, he's holed up in a tomb as we speak. Really? I find this difficult to believe. Why would he do such a thing? Your benevolence, you saw your father heading towards the tomb? I did. I was over on the veranda deep in thought. When I saw him hurrying toward the tomb, I'd say it's about 10 minutes ago. Why was he rushing? Maybe he was worried he'll be late? Did you see anyone else heading toward the tomb? I saw no one else after he entered. Yeah, so Maya's out here. They are the only ones in beside Druk. Maybe she's not even in. Who knows? But I wouldn't be surprised if he had a minion or two with him. I sure hope he's alright. It's only been 5 minutes? It feels like an eternity. Patient, Apollo, patient. 3:20 already. So yeah, 20 minutes already done. It's been almost 20 minutes. It's been 20 minutes. What's taking him so long? The appointed time has come. Our royal guard shall now storm in. Maybe he is not even in. Can't you wait just a little longer? No, we cannot. Every second we wait puts the hostage's life even more in danger. Therefore, we see no alternative but to order our guard to storm in. Without put her life in danger too. Guards storm the tomb and seize Minister Inga along with the surgeon. Yeah, so they didn't even think that Maya's not even in here then. Yes? What? Drugs under arrest too? Naturally, that traitorous snake assassinated my predecessor, Queen Aurora. Now go seize them both. Right, we're going in. Follow me, man. For her evidence, you're Dihara Garan. I hope no one gets hurt. It's already. Oh, the murder. Wait, somebody already dies. What the? Why are they running back out? What's the meaning of this? Something terrible has happened. Druk, the minister, he's dead. What's this? What? Apollo, quick! I'm right behind you. Yeah. No one enters without our. Come, let us see what has transpired. Yes. Let's go. I think the queen is like, I mean, whoever's not dead is the mastermind, basically. Where's Druk? Apollo over there. She killed him? I mean, yeah, are we... dot. What? What have you done? Apollo? Look. So it's Minister Inga who has fallen. Guards, seize the murderous man at once. Surrender now or perish. Rebels go. No, wait. Woo! Why did I have a knife on me, huh? Huh? What happened? Bruh. Uh-oh. Gonna sip my tea while this is happening. They're taking him away? Okay. Ow! Threw something at me. Evidence? Oh, the orb is there. Wait, this is the... Is he telling me to keep it safe? So where's Maya? No Maya. There was no Maya. Nick, is that you? Maya. Oh, she is here. Are you alright? Bruh. Jokey. He saved me. So he did kill him, no? I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. That's like some sleeping, like, I don't know, some luminous shit in the air. Or I don't know. Maya! Minister Inga, the man behind Miss Faye's abduction, have been killed. You don't know if he's the man that's behind. Drake was arrested for his murder. I'm pretty sure the Queen set this up. So it was that the abduction of Maya Faye came to sudden and unexpected resolution. With this, the curtain fell on the minister, but things were far from over. Okay. Albans? Apollo, what happened? Can't say for sure, but from what I can tell, it seems Rook has killed Minister Inga. What? You think he did it to save Miss Faith? Most likely, but who knows? I'm really confused right now. My father, this cannot be. I must see for myself. Your benevolence, we cannot allow you to pass. Fool, stand aside. Forgive us, but we have direct orders from Her Eminence Queen Garen. Father, oh father. The drug, you will pay for this. She gonna do the dance and see what happens? Apollo, let's go regroup somewhere. Yeah. It wasn't really you that did it, right? Are you okay, Apollo? Yeah. Edgeworth speaking with the local police. So let's sit tight until he returns. Okay. I know you must be in a state of shock right now, but I need you to stay with us, Apollo. He's right, I can't go to pieces now. Thanks, mister, right? I'll be fine. Right, Mr. Justice? I'm afraid I have some bad news. It looks like things will only get more complicated from here. Prosecutor Edger, what's happening with Drug? As I understand it, he has been officially charged with the murder of Minister Inga. He has? However, I did manage to get us permission to investigate the crime scene, and I expect we'll be allowed to visit Mr. Salmani shortly. Thank you. I'm sure glad Prosecutor Edgeworth is here with us. Also, it just happens that the guy is here in Korean. Yeah, everybody is here. Except Trucy. So I have asked her to assist us with our investigation. What she's doing here? Seeing Prosecutor Salmani has grown quite fond of her. He's been ferrying her around all over the place. A few days here, a few days there. Is this supposed to be a shit? Bro has glasses now? Has been! He has glasses since... Yeah, after the investigations. He's been having this in the 456. They've almost become a team of sorts. Despite what Nagita says, seems he thinks highly of a skill. Unkworth, bruh. So what now, Apollo? Wait, how old is he now? 30-something now. Why is Edgy Boy not here? Okay, wait. He's the same age as us. Yeah, we're 35. Yeah. Bro, Lexi could be an uncle. We are 35. We are the unk. Wait, Apollo is like, wait, 20-something? Oh, I can't see. How much is Apollo? Apollo is a little older than Athena, right? Apollo's is like 20-something, I think. 25? Maybe, probably, yeah, like less than 25. Nayuta's 25. Oh, right, yeah. 35. Edgy boy. His frilly cravat makes one strong fashion statement. Bruh. Yeah, okay. So what now, Apollo? I think I'll go pay Drek a visit at the detention center. Wanna go check in on Maya at the hospital. What about you, Athena? Well, if there's footwork to be done... Look, so many feet! I better stick with Apollo and give him a hand. Very well, then I will accompany right. I think wasn't there somebody that did some guild hub? I know the technology is doable. I think it's like you could run. You could do like they could like find what like keywords that show up in the stream. And I feel like if I type in feet or foot, there's gonna be like hundreds of stuff in the Ace Attorney. Like the actual Ace Attorney text here. County right. Okay, we'll go our separate ways for now. Alright, if anything comes up, you have my cell number. Cell number? You mean phone number? Do you know your way around here, Apollo? Nope, it's been over 10 years since I left, but I'll try not to get us hopelessly lost, bruh. Any idea what to do? Queen Gara sure has lots of personal attendants. Yeah, the Gara Royal Guards, they're like her own private army. More like an elite fan club made up of carefully selected soldiers who adore her. That's how I see it anyway. That's a pretty blunt way of putting it. The charismatic leader of Defiant Dragon arrested. It's going to be deal a major blow to the rebels. Yeah, I can already see Dad's having a heart attack when he finds out. Speaking of Dad, he was on the plane with us, but I haven't seen him since we landed, bruh. He said he wanted Dad to go home before he caused any more trouble. Yeah, he strikes me as a troublemaker. I just hope he doesn't do anything crazy, like trying to break him out of jail. Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? What, we just going to the detention center immediately? Bruh. Apollo, here to see your old man, are you? Are they done interrogating you? Nope, the fun hasn't even started. I imagine they'll really rack me over the coals, though. Don't even want to think about how harsh their interrogation method will be. Yeah, but that's nothing compared to what they'll do if they find him guilty. I mean, we are the ones that are gonna do this now. They branded me as a terrorist who killed the previous queen and now the justice minister. If I'm found guilty of these crimes, I'll be facing a very public execution. Public execution? It's worse than I thought. Come on, son. Turn that frown upside down. You'll jinx us. You jinx us. As soon as I get out of here, I'll take you to the Stacy Hash House I know? What was hash brown? I like it. I like that. I really need to focus on what happened. Time to switch to work mode. Drew, can you tell me what happened? Oh, and there's also something you want to take a look at. What? What happened in there? Didn't really kill Minister Inga, did you? Well, the thing is, I really don't know, huh? If they know that we don't have 5 hours of BS here. So I remember seeing the mural of the founder right as I entered the tomb, but I got all dizzy immediately after that. Yeah. Okay, and then you were dizzy, but you stand up like this? Okay, the next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand and covered with Inga's blood. So you don't remember meeting with him? Nope. The last thing I remember after entering the tomb was feeling really dizzy. He basically was already dead. There's no way he can explain what happened if he can't remember anything. Yeah. Huh, I suppose there's no getting out of this one. We can't give up our ghetto yet. Ha. I was just messing with you, son. Well, stop is not funny. Sorry. Sheesh, nothing seems to faze him, not even being arrested for murder. I mean, he already is a wanted man, though, so it's like... Not like this charge is gonna make a difference here. It's going to be one tough case to follow. Not only have I been charged with Inga's murder, but I've also been charged with Amara's assassination from 23 years ago. Yeah, that's like the last thing. You're on trial for 2 charges. Cameron is practically licking her chops just thinking about my public execution. Guess this means we can't afford to lose our heads, huh? And then, but the DC Act, everybody just dies. I don't know how you can laugh at a time like this. So, son, I take it you'll be defending me at my trial. Of course. You can count on me. That's my boy. Looks like your nerves are as steely as those vocal cords of yours, bruh. After all, you got the DC Act to contend with, too. Alright, so if you're found guilty, then I'll be charged with the same double homicide, huh? Public execution, let's go. Don't tell me you forgot about that. I'll be fine. I just had to make sure we win this one. You sure? Because you don't sound very fine. I mean, do we have a choice? Apollo, what was that about an assassination 23 years ago? Bruh. About that incident 20 years ago. 23 years ago. That was when the previous queen, Amara, was assassinated, wasn't it? Yeah, someone set her private residence on fire. Arsenal, let's go. She lost her life in the ensuing blaze, and you were arrested for the crime. Why would they arrest you? Weren't you just a lawyer back then? What relation could you have had with the queen? About that. Amara was, well, she was my wife. Yeah, I was, okay, so... And then his dad, his real dad also was lost in the fire. May not look apart, but I was once husband to a queen. In short, I was real. What? No way. Are you saying you want the heart of the resident queen? Ha 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 ha. Come on, you're talking to a guy who honed his prowess against witness on the stand. Even a queen is no match for this dragon's glare, brah. Wow, you're really something else. So was a verdict ever reached? Nope, he just ran away now. I act as my own attorney and won. Oh, wait, what? Until I was accused of fabricating evidence, that is all. Did it all myself. Now, where have I heard a story like that before? Dark Age of Law? What happened after that? He does look amazing. So I understand the queen. He has the drift. I made a run for it. Yeah, he just, okay. Queen's choice. Amara? You ran, but why? Because I don't want to get public executed. I didn't kill Amara and didn't fabricate any evidence. Let's fucking go. Dark Age of Law. Fabricating evidence. But if I had stuck around for a trial, I'll have been found guilty for sure. Couldn't follow all that to happen. Amara's true killer would never face justice if I did. So I left my law practice behind and went underground. But that was 23 years ago. Are you telling me that after all these years, you still haven't discovered the truth? Yeah, the fact that it was an arson means the crime scene was reduced to ashes. There's little in the way of evidence left. It's just been brick walls after brick walls. I guess that means all up to me to figure it out, huh? Along with Minister Inga's murder, of course. I think I'm going to be sick. Come on, son. Don't look so down. With you on the case, it'll work out somehow. I hope he's right. I mean, isn't Phoenix with us as well? Say, son, do you remember my office? Sure. I remember that messy, demi-lit room. The files I've amassed on Amara's assassination is kept there. Oh, let's go. Think it might help you on this case. Do you remember how to get there? Let me think. Do we? Oh. Recall going in through a manhole. Oh, that's like the safe house. Why run in the first place? It makes you more guilty in the first place. Well, his argument is if he knows that he doesn't have a chance to win, so if he stays, he's gonna get killed. How can I not? Jerk, I hated how I always got so dirty getting there, and that stench. That old case is important too, but I should probably focus on the minister murder first. Name. You gave me this? See, you got it safely out of the tomb. Why did you throw it to me like that? I want you to listen carefully, son. The ore must not fall into the ground sand, not ever. I thought Minister Inga was the one who was after it. He was the one who lent it to Buff to study after all. So haven't you exposed his crime now? I have, but there's more connected to this relic than meet the eyes. Much more. And whatever it is, I can't help feeling that it could turn this entire kingdom upside down. You said something like that before. Looks like Druck's intuition is at it again. Narayan will do anything to retrieve this, so guard it well, son. At least until tomorrow's trial. I'm afraid your time is up. Oh? The Yuta? Family unit? Reunion? It's time for the prisoner's interrogation. Okay. So be gone, you parade head, criminal, evading law. Wait, don't tell me. You're the prosecuting attorney? Who else would it be? What? But that would mean? Family reunion. Is there a problem here? You bet there is. He's your father. So? And your point is? Exactly. My relation to the accused is irrelevant. The fact remains I am a prosecutor. No, that's not what I don't think I'm getting through to him. Now, you know, long time no see, son. How have you been? Look, I hear you've been serving Garon rather faithfully. In fact, whatever happened to our dreams of taking her down and changing this country, son? The past is the past. So let go and move on? What do you mean? Why are you doing this? It's simple. People change. And the unity you knew exists no more. Listen, son. I don't know what made you change like this. But you're still my boy, even if you prosecute my case. The rest of the Defiant Dragons and I eagerly await your return. Whenever you're ready, we'll welcome you back with open arms. As I said, I've moved on. Yeah. Now let us waste no more time, for flowers did not blossom simply from talk of the past. Nayuta, why do I get the feeling there's something he wants to say but can't? Bruh. Guard moved accused to the interrogation room. Yes, sir, this way. You rebel skulls. Oh, watch it. Not so rough, will you? Nayuta? Is he seriously going to prosecute his own father? Do we just leave now? We just leave. Oh, wait. I have to go to the... Where's the place? Where's that place there? I guess we go to the tomb now. The hiding place is not unlocked yet. So this is the tomb of Amara, the previous queen of Korean. It's really lavish. I guess you could say it's fit for a queen. It's a faithless woman in the mural over there, Amara. No, that's the Holy Mother. She's the one who brought spirit channeling to Korean. Oh, right, the woman in the orb. That looks like the current queen. Oh, it's you two. Getting right down to business, I see. Emma? Yeah. Hi, Emma. We heard you give us a hand if we need it. Yep. Mr. Edgeworth asked me to help where I could. So, it's been quite a while since you've been back in Korea, I heard. Yeah, more than 10 years, in fact. Well, you sure didn't waste any time. I mean, you're already mixed up in a murder. You're as big a trouble magnet as Mr. Wright. Please don't say that. My luck's already bad enough as it is. Emma, I heard Prosecutor Salmanhi has requested your service again. Seems to have really taken a liking to you. You mean his ephemeral holiness? Munch. I don't mean that he approves of me and my abilities. It's just his people skills need some serious work. But when he manages to smile and compliments my work, it's hard to say no. Plus, working on investigation overseas and flying back and forth between here and Fusey with no days off has been tough, and the lack of sleep has been brutal on my skin. To make matters worse, the Phoenix in case it's someone I know. I mean, how could this anything get anything worse? Sounds like they got one complicated prosecutor-detective relationship going on. Oversees the priceless experience. No vacay. Yeah, okay. Emma, have you determined the cause of death? Blood loss from a stab wound. Single stab in the back was enough to cause the victim to bleed to death. This is the back? I guess, yeah, that's the head now. The estimate time of death is 3 p.m., which is when Drug came onto the scene. So you're telling me that he killed a man and then stood there for 20 minutes. Yeah. Any suspect besides him? So we still have the photo. Yeah, this is gonna be like important thing. No, he, Maya, and the minister were the only ones there. And Maya had been tied up until he was fed by the Queen's royal guards. Because someone had been hiding somewhere in here. Not likely. I was told this tomb was searched from top to bottom right after the murder. During that time, the royal guards set up a perimeter to prevent anyone from escaping. It could be an inside job. In other words, the crime scene was completely sealed off. It would appear so. No way for a third party to escape without being spotted, huh? Yeah, because of the first party, huh? Wait, it's another one of those convoluted locked room mystery. About the victim. Minister Inga, he was the kingdom's minister of justice, correct? Yes, Inga Karku Korean was the second most powerful figure in Korean. Plus, he was married to the queen. Seems strange that someone of his status would abduct someone. Apparently, he only told a few of his most loyal subordinates about his plan. That way, there was little chance of the police or even the queen finding out. You think the queen doesn't know, huh? What was Inga hoping to gain by getting his hand on her orb? To get rid of the queen? That I don't know, but I'm working on it. Wonder if it really was of what Paul Adishon Wimperson said. I must deliver it to my benefactor at all costs. What do they want that relic for anyway? Something to do with an old legend. My patron seeks a great power said to be granted to whoever solves the secrets. A great power that is said to be bestowed on whoever solves the orb secret. In Korean, only those who can channel spirits are said to be fit to rule. That was why Inga wanted such power. Did he want to become king? I'm pretty sure he said that before. Or I mean, he said that he's practically basically king because he's husband to the queen. So that's the tomb of the previous queen. Yes, Queen Amara was laid to rest here. She lost her life in an arsonist blaze. What a tragic end. I heard this tomb sits on the actual site of her residence before it was burnt down. They built it on the same spot so her soul could rest in peace. So this is where the fire happened, huh? Why do you think Minister Ingo was holding Faye captive here? Oh, to spare the channel, no? It was the first I saw if you think about it. It's close to his private quarters, which made it easy to keep an eye on his prisoner, and the courtyard is only open to the royal family, so he had little fear of praying eyes. Plus, the tomb is normally locked, and only the royal family is allowed to access. So that's why he picked this place? How long has Miss Faye had been held captive? About 6 days. Really? That long? It appears that she was severely weakened by her prolonged confinement. She passed out as soon as she was freed and is now on an IV drip at the hospital. She's been asleep ever since. Bruh. Poor Miss Faye. I hope she gets better soon. Emma, do you mind if we start looking around? Sure, I've already gotten the okay. Knock yourselves out. And here. Let's go. Map. Sarcophagus? Bruh. As a diagram, the police drew of the tomb. I thought I'll give you a copy to help your investigation along. Thank you. Very center of the room. Oh, and let me know if you need my forensics exercise. Oh, don't you dare keep all the fun to yourself, you hear? You don't need to worry about that. Besides, I'm hardly classified as this. I hardly classified as fun. That's the pictures. What are these lights? Oh, what's this? There's something broken on the side here. Oh, let's go. Okay, let me go this way first. Looks like the Holy Mother was painted here to watch over Amara Sarcophagus. So it's like this tomb is protected by the founder. That must be so reassuring to those she left behind. Only one problem. They didn't paint the eyes she needs to do, said watching. Come to think of it, she doesn't have a mouth to smile down on the tomb with either. It's actually kind of creepy. I wonder if being watched over by something like that gives the queen nightmares. Hey, keep that up, and the founder just might come and watch over you too. This is the sarcophagus. Let's take a closer look. Yep. Can we open this? Hey, these curtains open. Yeah, Apollo. There's a key? Keel? There's one big sarcophagus. They say the mummy of Amara, the former queen, rests inside. And there's like nothing in here. A mummy, huh? Rats is locked. Hey, don't touch that. You mean we can't search inside? Not a chance. Besides, it's not something anyone tried opening anyway. Nobody's in here. What if the real killer is hiding inside? Hey, anyone in there? Don't do that. You're going to get us cursed. Cursed? The queen likely bears a grudge towards living after such a violent, painful death, so no one dares to touch the sarcophagus for fear of incurring her wrath. Oh no, Apollo, what am I going to do? Don't look at me. In any case, the sarcophagus is temperature controlled. It's kept really cold to preserve the mummy. So even if someone did decide to hide inside it, they would eventually freeze to death. I see. Still, if they bundled up, I bet a person could hide in there for a little while. That's it then, no. Butterfly motifs. Yeah. I mean, the rest is like if we go on the side, I guess. Full of ash, my guess would be this is an incense burner. Hey, look, Apollo, there's something in the ashes. Let's see what it is. Oh! Is that a gemstone? Wonder what it's doing here. Isn't that the ring that he wears? I got this one covered, Apollo. Would you like to hear my brilliant theory? Well, I guess it wouldn't do any harm. You know how people make wishes by throwing coins into a fountain, right? Well, you know, on the second thought, I'm good. What? You sure you don't need to hear my theory? Ash Blossom? That's not Ash Blossom. I was just about to get to the good part. Let's just ask Emma. That'll maybe be much quicker. Excuse me, Emma. What's this gemstone doing here? Oh, that? Yeah. Oh, it's like, yeah, on it. It's like on him. It's not a gem, it's a button. I'll bet a very expensive one from the victim's jacket. Must have fallen off and gotten in there somehow. Sus? See, every puzzle has an answer, Athena. Well, I thought my idea was pretty good. Wait, what's with the suits? See here on this gemstone. Hey, you're right. The burning? Caked in suit. What suit? Full of ashes. They must burn incense in here. So I was wondering, Apollo, did the ash come from the incense sticks that were burned in this? Or did people put their incense in after it was already ash in there to hold them up? Don't be silly, Athena. The answer is simple. The ash is a product of the prayer from the countless visitors who came here. It's not a chicken or the egg kind of thing. Oh, that's an interesting take on it. It's so much more poetic than mine. Would it be not from ashes? What? Suit? Googling English now. What is suit? Soot is a black powdery substance of impure carbon particles from incomplete burning of organic matter. Okay. It's chemistry. Oh. Yeah, just the black part, I guess. It's like the, I don't know, the particles left from burning, or I don't know, like, I don't know if it's from that. I think it's from burning, though. This way. Nothing here. Yeah, okay. There's a painting up there, but I can't see it very well from here. Okay, we gotta move, basically. Look, one of the statues broken. Yeah, this one. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to see from here. We'll check it out when we get a little closer. Yeah. It's literally shown on a map. We can't see here, right? It's like a small army of monks all neatly lined up. It looks like they are facing the sarcophagus in prayer. If you look carefully, each one has a slightly different expression. I wonder if they use real people as models. Some are frowning, some are smiling, huh? There's one that looks like he's trying his hardest not to burst out laughing. Really? Wonder why. Maybe it's like those times when things are so intense you can't help but laugh. You know, like at free nose and stuff, right? You went through all the trouble of depicting that. Talk about going overboard. Okay, we just gotta move then. Bruh. Oh yeah, sign. Surrounded by a curtain. Bet someone could have been hiding in it. True, but that's one of the many places the Royal Guard checked after storming in. Well, they're really thorough. Yes, well, apparently one of their members loved mystery novels, brah. He peered into every nook and cranny with an almost frightening amount of gusto, and when he's done, he said... Very interesting. It's like one of those locked in mystery. I'm good, thank you. Sounds like he's in the wrong line of work. What, I mean, he should be a detective? Is that what they're saying? Or, I don't know, mystery novel? Oh, the lines here. Wow, it's covered in blood. With the blood spatter this large, it must have gotten all over the killer, too. Come to think of it. There was blood on his clothes. Circumstantial evidence points to him being the killer. That's what I concluded if I were caught too. Why are things always so bleak for me? Oh. Hey. This is supposed to be Amara channeling a spirit. Looks like the spirit of some country's sultan or something. She seems to be conveying something to his retainers. She's on fire. Must be Amara's assassination as alleged carried out by drug. They really made him look evil. This is the weirdest one of all. Oh, they killing them? Skull? Is that supposed to be him facing his punishment in the afterlife? Anyway, huh? Guess that's the last one. Guess we're supposed to see this as a happy ending. Yeah, except nobody came out of this story happy. Oh, what's this on the ground? Guess this is where Inga collapsed when he died. Better take a closer look. Oh, the knife, the phone, the gun, bruh. So that is the murder weapon. Emma, did you find any prints on it? It's probably not the murder weapon. Yep, and they were super clear. They belong to one drug Salvandy. That's not good. Were there any others? There was one more print from another individual, but it was too small to identify, brah. Probably a no print from someone else who handled the knife, brah. Yet another piece of unhelpful info to add to our ever-growing pile. Wonder if this is his cell phone. It should be. His fingerprints are all over it. Do you know if he talked with anyone recently? There was a few calls logged between him and his underlings. They're all members of the secret police who were directly under the minister's control. You mean like spies? I don't think that's quite it. They already taken the blood away. It's kind of sad how familiar they become with body outlines. I have a photo of the body if you're interested. Let's go. He was stabbed right in the back. The poor guy was practically screwed. What's he wearing on his arm? Those are the cuffs of justice. Seems to be a tradition here for the Minister of Justice to wear those forearm cuffs. What? He looked like they're made of a thick fabric, so I guess they aren't for production. Maybe they're for keeping his sleeves out the way when handling documents. Yeah, that's probably their original purpose. But over the years, the reason for wearing them was probably forgotten. So now they're just one of many traditional things that people do without knowing why. Why is that in orange? Oh, I get it. Kind of like the way you roll up your sleeves, huh? Or your psychology, if we're going there. I happen to know why I started. Thank you very much. So the minister was armed, huh? That's our 4-shot pistol. He had it for self-defense apparently. But it won't be firing anything anytime soon. He's carrying a broken gun around for show? Self-defense. No, we recorded a bullet there, which means the gun probably broke as the minister fired its last round. So, thing is, the gun chambers are all empty. Yeah, that one bullet is the only bullet that we could find. That's strange. Where did the other 3 go? Maybe he ate him, bruh. We can ask the next time we see him. Just be ready for his predictable, shocking answer. He doesn't remember. I don't know. That's it. For here. Okay. Oh! That's the grape juice he was drinking. He was probably nervous before his meeting with drug, so he drank grape juice. I'm not seeing the logic here. Mr. Wright told me all about when he was hospitalized a few years ago. He said grape juice has something in it that helps you relax. Yeah. Really? Are you sure he was talking about regular plain ogre juice? Because it sounds like he was talking about the fermented variety. No, he couldn't have meant that. I mean, we're talking about a medical facility. They wouldn't have allowed something like that in. Right, let's just leave it at that. Does he really think he ate a bullet? Yeah. Oh, Athena be like... Chair. Oh, the door. Someone could have hide behind these curtains. Oh, right here. Here, I'll give it a try. Oh my god. Well, can you tell I'm hiding here? No, I can't tell at all. That's it. That's the perfect hiding place. We did it, Apollo. We solved the case. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the royal guards searched the tomb high and low right after they stormed in, and they said no one else was here besides the Minister Inga, drugged in Miss Faye. Well, back to the drawing board, I guess. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna be like we're gonna prove in the midway of proving that Druk is not a killer. It's like, okay, Mayas. Do you know what is the meaning of this? Do you know what you just said, Apollo? Now Maya's the only suspect. That's gonna be what's that's gonna be what's gonna happen. Destroy in 3 sentences. Miss Faye was apparently tied to the chair. Apparently, nobody knows that. Let's take a closer look. Fake rope. We should try to recover every angle possible here. Let's use... Oh my god. So this chair is important, I guess. Okay, let me look at this first. Bet you didn't know, but I happen to be a bit of an escape artist myself. Tracy showed me how to do her rope escape trick. And why would you bother learning something like that? Because we're always getting into trouble when working cases with Mr. Right. So I thought it might come in handy someday. Well, I guess you're right about that. Miss Faye could have definitely used that knowledge. That's right. So now, you just sit right there and we'll get started. What in the world gave you the idea I wanted to learn? No, wait, no, she wants to tie you up. Poor Miss Faye, she must have been tied up to this chair. I can just imagine how much her backside must have hurt after sitting there for so long. Yeah, 6 days? It would have been torture for you. I mean, you don't know how to sit still. If by that it means like I like to stay active, then I have to agree with you. Do you see we have to twist and turn this? Oh. Look, there's a bloodstain on one of the chair legs. Really? Hey, you're right. I completely missed that, shaking my head. Let's move the chair so we can check under it. Okay, that was the only thing that we need to know, but like seriously, you know. There's more blood under the chair leg, huh? Wonder what it's doing here. Luminous here, why don't you do some testing around it? Let's go. Infinite luminous powder, unlike the fingerprint thing. Maybe there's some on the rope here. Okay, yeah. Okay, just everything's on the rope. Look. Oh, that's footprints now. Oh, he got stabbed here and he was walking there now. Wait, what? Did we like cursed? The bloodstain leads all the way up to the sarcophagus. Emma, is this Minister Inga's blood? Hold on 1 second. Huh? That's strange. I didn't get a match. So then, whose blood is it? Miss Faye weren't wounded as far as we know. And the blood's been wiped up by someone for some reason. Yeah, that's strange too. Can't you identify it and like do a blood test or something? Like, gotta be like, we don't know. There's a blood stain on the floor. Already been mostly wiped up, but the stain lays all the way to the sarcophagus. I wonder whose blood it is. Bruh, that's like the same shit. Okay, what else is in here? Oh. Alright. Can I go more? Maybe I can't? Oh, wait. No. Okay, I think I'm fine there. I was trying to turn, but I don't think I can turn anymore. More pictures? Oh my god. Baby on the Lotus Blossom, that's one strange painting. Apparently, that's part of a mural depicting the life and times of Queen Amara. You know, like a storyboard or something, so that baby's supposed to be Amara. Oh. This one depicts Amara preaching to the faithful. It's hard to put into words, but I've never seen anything like it. Let's see, the next one is that a drug? Why does he have horns? Oh yeah, they got married, you know. My best guess is it's fixed the first time. Yeah, they met. So he's supposed to be some kind of demon who's seducing her. Well, he was a successful since they got married after that. The mural continues on the opposite wall. Oh, so this is the start. Yeah, when he was born. When she was born. The broken one. Nothing particularly interesting here. Wasn't there a broken thing here? One of the statues is broken. Oh, right here. Let's take a closer look. Oh, I see. This is Tama, no? Magatama? It's a Magatama, I think. Did it come from the broken statue? Look, Apollo, there's another one. Yeah. But the other statues only have one each. Hey, you're right. Maybe the statue was special or something. Maybe it's Maya's? This thing's more splintered than statue now. The bullet from the victim gun did a real number on it. Seems like something you get cursed for, you know? In Minister English case, I'll say getting your ticket punched is curse enough. Yeah, but don't curse extend to the afterlife. You need to stop taking what Nayuta says too seriously. Perfectly capable of thinking for myself. Oh. That's a bullet, no? Brah. Look, there's a bullet here. It's from the pistol the victim was carrying. My guess is he tried to shoot his attacker but missed and the bullet ended up here. We already determined the riffling marks to be a match to his gun. Riffling marks. Not this thing again. Aren't those? Oh, shall I explain? The science behind it is absolutely fascinating. No, we're good. Huh, lawyers think they're so smart. You do realize it can hear you. Okay, she didn't explain. Oh, let's go. Oh, shiny sparkly? Huh? There's something shiny down there. Oh, it's a pendant. It's also on blood. That's Queen stuff, no? There's blood on it. I wonder who it belongs to. All I know is not the victims. No one in the royal family recognizes it. Emma, do you live any fingerprints from it? I did, but I wasn't able to get a clean one, brah. That's too bad. But the blood turned out to be the victims. That means it must have fallen here in the course of the murder. It might be Drix. I should ask him about it later. So we just show him everything at the detention center. Okay, that's everything here, I think. Right. Yeah, I think we've covered just about everything. Maybe we should go over what we learned so far. For starters, we're dealing with a locked room murder. Yeah. Instead of the tomb being locked, it was being cordoned off by the royal guards. And after the murder, no one was found to be hiding inside. Right. In addition, we also know that Drex's fingerprints are all over the murder weapon. The curtain around the sarcophagus was drenched in the victim's blood on one side. The blood must have gotten on the killer when they stabbed the minister from behind. Drake had blood on him when the crime was first discovered. Unfortunately, he doesn't remember what happened. Sus. This is not good. So what we know so far is things couldn't have been worse for our case, and that's still an understatement somehow. Yeah, it looks pretty grim. Oh, if you two are done, I'll have to ask you to leave. Go on, Scoot. Something's wrong, Anna? Why are you trying to give us the vote? It's just easier if you're not here when His Emperor Holiness arrives. Nayuta? Yeah. Speak of the devil. Prosecutor Selmani, Detective Sky, it seems you've spoken at length with these two lawyers. I do hope you've also kept an eye on them. Yes, of course. Like a hawk, they didn't touch a single thing. Ha. Give a lawyer an inch and they'll take a mile. Never forget that. There's that look of disturb again. Hey, Nayuta. Do you really believe that Drug's guilty? And are you seriously going to prosecute this case? I mean, he's your father. You're once part of the Defiant Dragons, weren't you? Hey, Nayuda, wait. I said wait. Come on, Dina, after him. What? We're chasing him down? Alright, right behind you. What? We're leaving? Oh, outside the residence now. Nayuda, would you stop already? What do you want? It's about drug. Would you please hear me out? I fail to see why I should. Now, if you excuse me.
Hold it!
Nayuda, are you afraid of what I might have to say? If not, then there's no harm in listening, right? Very well, speak, but make it quick. There is much I must do. Why does everything have to be so difficult with you? So I know you'll be prosecuting drugs case, but aren't there any other prosecutor in this country? Nope. Why does it have to be you? Her Eminence Queen Yaren personally requested that I serve as prosecutor. She did? That would make it hard to say no. Her Eminence thinks highly of my prosecutorial skills. Still, she didn't have to ask you to handle a case against your own father. Be honest, you really don't want to do this, do you? Nah, you speak of love and sentiment. I guess so. I do not deny such human emotions, but the law is the law. And placing personal feelings above it is beyond reprise. Do you disagree? Well, no, I don't disagree, but civilizations only exist due to the confines of the law. Without them, love and sentiment would lack the fertile soil they need to flourish. Do you disagree? No, but the law must be obeyed. This truth sits above all else, including personal feelings. Therefore, whether or not I am the son of the accused is of no consequence. It is that simple. Or would you say otherwise? But, come on, Apollo, tell him how wrong he is. Well, first of all, you have conflict of interest. But don't you know, wish it wasn't that way. He's gonna say yes or no. He's gonna just leave. Shaking my head. It appears I've wasted my breath on you. Yeah. Protrude head, and the winner is Prosecutor Salmani. Still swinging empty words devoid of meaning or consequences. I see. You prude red pepper. Yeah, red pepper. Okay, I know I'm right, but did he have to be so eloquent about his point? It's like he's trying to cover something up with his pretty words. Don't you have your ring, your bracelet? Like, it's probably gonna be like, oh, he's I don't know, he's hiding something. I'll come back on the. Hostage situation. Inga said he had someone there to drink in the palm of his hand, and he was using that person along with his sausage as leverage in obtaining the ore. To me? How do you not know that? Well, that's what Inga said. You can kiss your chances of getting the orb goodbye. A fate ain't my only. How should I say? Well, you can imagine what kind of things I could do, right? And Drug had no choice but to follow Inga's demands after he heard it. I wouldn't know. Oh fuck, the bracelet! What? Nah! The bracelet's reacting. My bracelet is reacting. Let's see. Oh, it dropped. It's gone now. Oh yeah, it dropped. Okay, frame dropped. That hasn't happened in like 3 days. Let's see. I think it's Sable now. Let me see. Yeah, it went back up. We're okay. I'm gonna pretend nothing happened. Hey, Nayuta, about what you just said. Sonoga! Why is he not doing his arm Naruto pose now? I will. My bracelet is crushing my wrist. Yoch, that really hurts. What the heck's going on? I'm wise to your tricks. You Purdue Pepper. That bracelet reacts to anxiety of your people around you by squeezing your wrist. Oh. But now that I know how it works, I can make it tighten around your wrist anytime I wish, bruh. Consider this a warning. I don't know how he did it, but this renders my bracelet useless, bruh. Athena, we need a therapy section right now. Such deirdre is powerless in the face of Holy Mother's blessing. Looks like you special power won't work against prosecutors, so man, the Apollo. We'll have to try something else. Yeah, psychology. It was like analytical psychology. Oh, you're right. I was about to ask Drake about this. It appears you intend to go through with a trial you have no hope of winning. Grow up, Mr. Justice. We're no longer children, you and I. I'm not the one who needs to grow up, Nayuta. In case you didn't hear, I won my last case against none other than Mr. Ray. You tell him, Apollo. Is he bad? I can never tell with him. This trial is different. Your foolishness will only earn you a death sentence for aiding and abetting a criminal, and those who die as criminals are doomed to be reborn in the next life as something lower than a bug or vegetable. I mean, we're already a red pepper in this life. You'll be lucky to return to this realm as a patch of mode. Mode? That's pretty harsh. If you wish to avert such fate, abandon this folly before it is too late. That rhymes? I don't care if I end up as a duplicate of blue cheese dressing in my next life. I'm going to defend Drake in court. You fool. Notice. I intend to prosecute the accused with all my might, no matter what you say or do. Consider yourself forewarned. Now, if you will excuse me. Prosecutor Salmani knows his father will be publicly executed if he's found guilty, yet he won't even show an ounce of mercy. Nayuta, is this the real you? Have you really changed? Do you really plan on sending Drug to his death? Do you even hear me? Don't Drug and I matter to you anymore? That was like short. Well, I mean, they did have like 20 sections on day 2, so. Maya passed out right after we found her in the tomb. I feel exhausted. I can't exhausted. Okay, exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. She's been out cold ever since. We haven't been able to get a word out of her. The doctor said it's just exhaustion. Exhaustion, but I can't help but worry. What is it, right? Are you right? Alright, just thinking is all. I'm glad you're here, Edgeworth. We couldn't have gotten the permission we had without you. Well, I didn't come all the way to Garayan to be useless. Speaking of the investigation, I received a few things from the Devil's Guy. These should prove to be useful to us as well. What? The autopsy report? Tomb Diagram. Oh, yeah, the ones that we had. Yeah. Crime photo, yeah. Wait, isn't it with us? I guess it wasn't with us. I can't thank you enough, Edgeworth. Honestly, I would have been so lost without him these past few days. You dear, the barbed-head lawyer, Phoenix Wright, huh? You're from the Garen Royal Guard, right? I get lucky. Royal Guard member and Her Eminence's shoulder rebel. That's very specific. And what does the Royal Soldier Rubber want with me? Wait, come to think of it, my soldiers are a bit absurd. Don't be absurd. I'm here for one purpose only. I am to bring you before Her Eminence, Queen Garen, Grand Priest of Karayan. Will you comply? The queen, what could she want with me? And why does he have to shout like that? Can't fathom why queen would summon you, but I advise you to keep her evidence gracious invitation. I mean, not like we can say no. Royal shoulder rubber Lucky. Lucky was it? Is it Lucky? May I join Mr. Wright in his audience with the queen? The name's Lucky, yeah. La Astrophy Ki that and all praise to the omnipotent queen. For she has already foreseen and approved your request. Really? You are both to come with me? You mean to say Queen see our every move? Yes, indeed. Her spiritual power is immense. She can even see what's going on thousands of miles away. So she would know what happened in the tomb, Right? I fear I'm losing my hearing next if we don't hurry. Yeah, me too. Why would a queen herself summon me personally? What could she possibly be up to? Let's talk to Edgy Boy. So you've been here all this time. I wonder where you had gone. Don't tell me you missed me, Edgeworth. As if the court had been so peaceful without you around. You make me sound like I leave legal devastation in my wake. Huh? Well, don't you? What to do? Well, right. What do you intend to do now? I was thinking. I want to help follow in this case, so why don't we try to gather whatever information we can? You're quite the conservative boss. Well, I kind of forced him to take care of the office in my absence, so even clean the toilet. It's the least I can do. We're going to audience chamber. Oh! Oh my god! The Bardhead lawyer has arrived. We bid you welcome, and you as well, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. Thank you. This place is still as magnificent as last time. We have heard much about you, Barbhead. Seems your bluff and tomfoolery tend to leave our court devastated in their wake. Is that what people have been saying about me? Pretty stage? This is like when you get married and you walk down the line or something. Right? Where are your manners? Your Eminence, I am both humbled and delightful to be in your presence. Oh, Your Eminence, glad to be here. Looks like you're doing well. Heh, it is alright. There's no need to keep your head bowed all day. Yes, Your Eminence. Rafa's not looking too good. Guess even she can't just bounce back from her father's murder. So what can I do for you, Your Eminence? We wish to question you about something related to the case at hand. Perfect, because I have a few questions of my own. Let's go. We fear we do not fully comprehend what has transpired, so it is that we summon you here to further elucidate the situation. Is it true that her husband, Inga, have been seeking the Founder's Orb? That's right, he wanted to trade a hostage for it. That's why he abducted Maya Faye. Insolent fool! Katonk? Ow! That is a lie. I say father would have never done such a thing. But he did abduct Maya, that much is. I will not stand here and listen to this nonsense. You'll pay for this, you. What is that? Like on the head? Like what is that? What? Please, their benevolence? That is quite enough, Raifa. We understand your feelings, but we fear he speaks the truth. For we believe we know why your father would do such a thing. Huh? We believe he was seeking the orb as a means of attaining spiritual power, and with it, he intended to assert the throne. Mother? What do you mean? Your immense? Inga was planning a coup. He was dissatisfied with the current administration, and the secret police was the primary instrument of his treason. The secret police, they came up during the High Priest's murder trial too. An elite force under the direct command of Minister of Justice, in this case Inga. Yeah. Yep, the man who was hunting down rebels as Lady Kira was a member of that group, indeed. Inga turned that once proud force into his own private army, and he intended on using them to launch a coup and assassinate us. So Your Eminence had no control over them. As much as it shames us to admit it, Korean is not the unified realm it would appear to be. We're truly sorry you have to have witnessed the dirty underbelly of our kingdom. How could father? But know that Inga could not have become king simply through... Oops. Through assassination. For crying, only those who possess spiritual power may sit on the throne. That's what he wanted, the orb, no? I see. That explains why Minister Inga was seeking the founder orb. Barb 1, do you recall the man known as Paloon Andy Sandrahin? What about him? He too was involved in Inga's machinations. Inga had brought his loyalty, ordered the man to steal the orb and cover up the thief. And then he sent the orb to the US for Dr. Love to study. It's all coming together. Actually, can I examine this? I want to examine this. That's one swanky throne. I wouldn't mind taking a seat there myself. The jester and the crown, I imagine it'll make quite the interesting picture. You know, Edward, I hate to say this, but you're absolutely right. It's a royal guard. The one who came for us earlier said that he's royal shoulder rubber. Excuse me, but are each one of you charged with your own specific task? I'm the royal tea servant, royal taster, royal bed maker, royal fitness trainer. Alright, I'm sorry I asked. Rockstar Jesus. Rockstar Jesus. Oh my god, you got the... The bro thinks he's I don't know, he's some at this rate one has to wonder if there is no task left unassigned by her evidence. Oh my god, Rockstar Jesus be like. Okay, we can't, it's just these two things. Okay, we're back to talking here. The capture and the infamous villain drug Salmani. It may prove to be the crowning achievement of our range. Now perhaps the kingdom may return to peace it once knew. Oh, what a joyous day. Hail to your eminence, Queen, Grand Priest of Korean. Her eminence spiritual power invoked a blessing straight from the Holy Mother. I can see how her cronies would be elated at the prospect, but the queen herself seems almost giddy for someone whose husband was just murdered. Well, I don't care. Father, Raifa on the other end doesn't appear to be taking it so well. I mean, she was shocked with the, like, she being wrong on 2 times on the case. She got, like, humiliated in court about the incident that occurred 23 years ago, the one in which Druk was accused of assassinating Queen Amara. Yes, he set fire to her private residence, burning my dear sister alive. Sister? Murdered by arson. Only a demon would be capable of such a heinous crime. But that event also set the stage for you to become queen. Yep. What did you do before you were crowned queen? As part of our training to be queen, we served in many different governmental positions, the longest of which was the previous Minister of Justice. It was in that position that we were best able to support our elder little sister, Queen Amara. Interesting that her husband's position, or at least it was, and when you ascended to the throne, you passed the you passed the DC Act. Yeah. Those who will support criminal will be deemed just as guilty. What prompted you to pass something like that? Like the DC Act, Your Eminences? The assassination of our dear sister Amara. When the infamous villain Drug Salmandi was apprehended, he announced that he would act as his own lawyer. That's right. Drug used to be a lawyer. Drug had been an extraordinarily talented lawyer and highly esteemed by the people, but he falsified information in an attempt to win his own case. I see, but when the truth of his fabrication and the assassination of the queen came to light, the people were devastated, and trust in the legal system plummeted. They're gonna blame it on him? Now, why does that sound so familiar? Yeah, I wonder. Ha 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 ha. In Korean, the Hall of Justice is a secret place where victims revise their last rites. Should the people lose their faith in it, the kingdom would be shaken to its very core. That is why the DC Act had to be passed. It was the only way to keep our legal system from tumbling into the abyss. So that's how you sought to eliminate the use of perjury and phony evidence, huh? But that law is what made lawyers go extinct in your kingdom. Now there's no one left to defend those who have been accused. We see how you can take this issue with such a reality. However, we have not banned the act of luring itself. Those who are confident that they can prove their clients innocent are always welcome to mount a vigorous defense, as you yourself have shown. Well, I guess so, but without lawyers, there's the possibility of false charges being filed and prosecuted. So as long as our prosecutor continues to run nothing but perfect trials, there need not be fear of such nefarious dealing. Do you disagree? We literally proved 2 people that we're gonna execute it. That was like not guilty. Or 3. Perfect prosecutors and their perfect trials, huh? I wonder where I heard that. Let's not get started down this path. Furthermore, here in Korean, we have the divination series that was proven false as well multiple times. And so it is. We no longer need lawyers, for the dead do not lie. Well, in the short time I've been here, yeah, we've been beaten back far charges twice. Yeah, twice, yeah. And I found that cases built on the memories of the dead are less than perfect. So yes, I do take issue with the DC Act, to say the least. Ho 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 ho! Such relentless rhetoric. Your reputation precedes you, barbed one. Decisive witness and decisive evidence mentioned. I know. It feels as if our souls were being cross-examined. Oh no, that was not my intention. It's true that some feel the DC Act is necessary evil at best, but it is a small sacrifice upon which the peace of our kingdom has been forged. If you consider executing innocent lawyers a soft sacrifice, then sure. The fact is that following its passage, the crime rate here in Korean dropped markedly. Therefore, we have no regrets cornering the enactment of DC Act. This is the logic of like Death Note, and like the logic of like Psychopaths, basically. Really, none at all. Right? Why don't we leave it at that? This isn't a court of law after all. Yeah. About the founder's sword that was to be exchanged for the hottest. It went missing after murder. We don't know. I don't know. Would you happen to know anything about it? Nope. It's missing. I'm sure Drake had it when he went in the tomb. If it wasn't there, I had no idea where it could be. In that case, perhaps Drake has hidden it somewhere. Incidentally, there is the matter of that horn youth you were with. Oh, you must mean Apollo. From his odd hairstyle, we assume him to be a relative. Perhaps your younger brother. No. You've got it all wrong. He's Druck's son. Oh, more like foster son. They're not actually related by blood. Druck's? Royal Guard? Oh. Doesn't Apollo already go to the hideouts and put a thing here or something? She's whispering in that one guy's ear. And thank you for your time. The 2 of you may go now. Yes? We'll be on our way. Okay, now what? Apollo and Athena have the murder scene investigation covered. So maybe we should go speak with the locals over at the Blazer? Wait, can we present shit to her? Please, no. Take a look at this. How about the... I forgot to show the badge. That reminds us when Drake was still practicing law, so we see that lawyers in your country also present evidence. Simply to gauge the other party's reaction when all else has failed. No, do not presume to use such simplest methods upon us. Sorry. Bitch. Okay, she's just not gonna talk then. Oh, Blazer. Yeah, this is where I was gonna, like, we go to the hiding house. Or the office. The old office. What? Well, was that a lion? Oh, that caught me by surprise too when I first heard it. It's the cry of a local bird known as Wabrad. Oh, this thing, no. A bird that sounds like that? Sounds more like a beast than a bird. Wing beast, if you ask me. It's a form of mimicry. You know, to help protect them against predator and stuff. Well, I can't say I've heard one quite like that before. 你玩我什么都不跟你说的。对。Queen is not gonna say shit, basically. Oh, it's more than unusual. It's ranged. It's extremely rare to encounter one in the wild these days. If it's so rare, then what's one doing out here in the middle of the blazer? You got me. Maybe it's got something to do with it being their national bird. Huh? Was that a gunshot? Oh, second murder. Har. Sorry, ya prowl. Bruh. PW? Oh, PW, Phoenix Rat. What was that? That's... Bruh. The Defying Dragon's newest weapon, I call these puppies Dragon's Snot Snaps. You need those why? This isn't train though. Just because our hard work is starting to pay off. Thanks to our TV signal hijacking and stuff, more and more people are joining our case. But on account of that, the regime been cracking down on us real tough like. He doesn't know that Drug is in custody, right? 壁虎啊，是壁虎啊。Queen never cry? Queen never cries, what I mean. Yeah, there's been a lot going on lately. They can say that again. I mean, what with the high priest, fake murder, slash suicide. People are calling it the DCA tragedy, and it's causing a real public uproar. Hopefully this means, to us, this won't be in vain after all. So how exactly is a handful of firecrackers going to be help to you guys anyways? Simple. First, I supplied them to our fellow rebels. Then we use them as a diversion when we need to shake Garen's goons. Huh? Like this. Whoa. Wait, cut that out. I'm not with the regime and I'm not chasing you. Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Your reaction. That was priceless, BW. Har har har. Guess I startled that rar too. It's a miracle no one's trying to arrest him while he's too busy laughing. You dare. Uh-oh. You are one of those insurgents, are you not? Yikes! Take that. Woo! Eek! Bruh. 真的得送进去. And he's gone? Those firecrackers are more useful than I thought. Barbhead, you benevolence, what can I do for you? I wanted to speak with you. Isn't she gonna be us and be like, oh, I gotta look on you so you don't like fabricate evidence about what my mother said. Do not believe a word of it. My father could not have been planning a coup. So it's your mom. If it's not your dad, it's your mom. Well, I can understand why you feel like that, but it was a setup. Someone must have been plotting against him. Like your mom? How do you know that? I just do, because the Holy Mother guides me, and as the royal priest, I must uncover the truth for all to see. Huh. Maybe this is just how Raifa expressed her sense of duty. You're investigating this matter, are you not? And then rejoice, for I shall accompany you. Yep. And bestow upon you the royal priestess wisdom. Ha 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 ha. That's the best news I've heard all day, your rebels. No one would dare get out in our way with Raifa by our side. Despite how Apollo said Phoenix was like a genius, he's still a goofball for saying that. What do you mean? You mean by Phoenix? I mean, you could be a goofball and be a genius. Accept your offer, don't we, Edgeworth? As you wish, right? So how are we going to the high house, huh? Excellent, then let us begin with my father's private quarter. We should be able to find some clues here. I shall expose this false charge for what it is, if it is the last thing I do. Could it be is the reason she's so defensive about Inga because she's a daddy's girl? Barbhead, let us not waste any time. My father's private quarters are located within the royal residence. Let's go. Now follow me. Wait, she's sure in a hurry. Right, the minister's private quarters may hold evidence related to this murder as well. Yeah, maybe we can kill two birds with one stone. Raifa's awfully fired up. I just hope she'll be ready for the truth we find. After all, it's hard to believe that Inga was not in full control of the whole affair. Can we, like... We could examine here now. Yeah, and he's here, so there's, like, new dialogues now. Never thought the day would come when we'll be investigating a case side by side. Oh, because I never thought the day would come when you'll get sentimental on me. Ever? Come on, right? Time's a wasting. Show Edward the badge. Oh, right now? Wait, exactly which one was wasting time here? Oh, yeah. I forgot to do that. Wait a sec. Here. Look, still at it, I see. I guess borders being little in the face of your incurable habits. Well, I heard you used to present evidence left and right during your investigations too. That was a long time ago. Besides, who did you hear that from? Oh, I have my sources. Oh, well, tell your sources that I look forward to his next salary review. It's ironic that the man tasked with upholding the law should end up breaking it. Wait, is that a reference from investigation? Since Gumshoe told us? 以前没想到真拿回来。不是，所以是 这个是检察官的事吧？是不是？ Go to salary review. That's what holding the law should end up breaking it. Well, it's not like we don't have our fair share of that back home. Huh? That's the thing of the past. The worst offenders have already been removed. Now that you mention it, wasn't Gaspin Payne expelled from the prosecutor office? Yes, he was practically a troublesome individual, bruh. I was shocked to see him resurface here in Korean with, oh yeah, and with considerable sway no less. Just hope he doesn't end up making a mess of things here as well. Back to reading, yes. Okay, so it is, I see, yeah. Yeah, tell your sources. Oh, this is the same. Same as badges, I guess. Okay, this is basically same one on two. Bruh, only this? Bruh. Not, bruh. Nothing. Okay, we gotta leave here then. Where are we going? Oh, the residence. Now, if we can figure out which of these buildings house is the private quarter, that's where we'll find Rafa. Okay, so she just ran away and we don't know where we're at, basically, right? That's what he's saying. Oh, we gotta examine. Be like, which one is the... Back to eating cup noodles and using candles. This place is decorated with all sorts of colorful flowers, and that view from the veranda looks like it would be amazing. If I had to guess, I'd say Rafa must live here. Really? Just because there's flowers? This does not look like a room. This looks like some balcony. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. What a beautiful place this is, but I'll be enjoying this whole lot more if we weren't investigating a murder. Commoners aren't normally allowed access to the royal residence, you know. Under ordinary circumstances, it would be impossible to take in such a spectacular view. Though murder is certainly a unique reason to be offered such a rare opportunity. Footprints? There are footprints coming from this residence. Too bad they just kind of end. I wonder who made them and where they went. Now that's what I call an extravagant exterior. Is this where Inga's private quarters are? Watch your step, right? The urn's been knocked over, spilled water everywhere. Oh, this thing. Yeah, the ground's soaked. I wonder who did this. Huh? Sav? Huh? I think someone's in there. Father. Is Rafa? Is that Princess Rafa? There's still so many things I wish to tell you. Oh, she always puts on such a brave face, but hearing her crying all alone, I can't help but think of Trucy. Father. So she's in here. Princess Rafa, are you in there? Ah, just a moment, I'll be right out. So wait, that's not her prince though, no? I see you are finally here. Well, let us commence our investigation, shall we? Your benevolence? Maybe you should rest for a minute first. Like, you're gonna make up evidence, huh? You were airdropping me on me, weren't you? Oh no, I mean, yes, sorry. Gonna help over here. Oh, it wasn't like I was spying on you or anything. You stupid. Varden! Huge! Coulda fed ignorance is as if your brain-to-mouth filter shuts off the moment you step out of the courtroom. I'm not that bad after it. So Edward's telling you just lie. But I didn't hear anything. Anyway, what took you so long? I thought you would never get here. You have a lot of nerve keeping the crown princess waiting. Sorry. This was my father's residence. I have already unlocked it, so you can go right in. Okay, so it's this one. Oh, and be careful. Some dingbat dog got in the courtyard and spilled water over there. A dingbat dog, that's right. The yappy mole spoiled a whole iron word. Oh, his dog, no? The kid's dog. As a lawyer, you can't lie. Well, I guess, I mean, yeah, but Edgeworth is a prosecutor. Right? Wonder how it got into this area. Do you know what it looked like? I have better things to do than to memorize what some stray dog looks like. I don't think that's a stray dog. He's giving you bad advice. To be honest, he has no he's not the person to tell about like feelings like because of the unnecessary feeling and stuff. like what's it called? Look who's talking. Like he doesn't have the right to tell us that. Anyway, it is not worth talking about. Let's search my father's room, shall we? I really hope she's alright. Okay, wait, I can still examine outside now. Yeah, I just want to see. Can I click on the buildings outside of here? Yeah, okay, so these things. I know. I mean, Phoenix has a record of using fort evidence-wise. I mean... anything to the win. Anything to not get not guilty. Dark Age of Law. The heart of the kingdom's government and religion. Yes, the two are inseparably intertwined here in Korean. The religious beliefs of its people touch every aspect of their lives, including legal affairs. Right, like how they commune with spirits in court. I suppose Koreanism is the glue that binds their fate, law and politics together. It may seem strange to foreigners like us, but for them it's perfectly natural. More soon, the scene of Inga's murder, poor Maya was held captive in there. To think she was actually being held there in Korean, if only we had found out sooner. No point in dwelling on that now. All we can do is keep moving forward. Yes, of course. Yeah, that's already. Oh wait, there's more? This overturned urn spilled as water all over this place. It was already not over when we got here earlier this afternoon, so we can root out Athena at least. Right? What does it say about if your first suspect is your own subordinate? I mean... it's not like a big deal. Okay, that's everything. Go in. Inga's private quarter? Oh my god. Is that a... what's that thing called? Insect killing spray thing? He has 4 gems here. It's all missing. What a mess. You can definitely tell a guy used to live in this room. This is a mess? This is not a mess. Guess Inga and I had at least that much in common. Beh, the staff keeps getting in the way. Look at the footprint. Somebody got here to get something, no? Nia? Niana? Oh yeah, the grandma, huh? Where's Nana? Yeah, normally... Uh-oh. She's dead? 这真的挺整洁的啊. She comes running whenever Rafa calls. This is like very clean. Like no trash. Everything is... This is just documents on the table and... Oh yeah, somebody was trying to find stuff in the drawers though. She is what? Oh well. You barred head. Come hold a staff for me. What? She got fired? Why me? Just take it. It's too heavy and I'm tired of holding it. How does Niana put up with this day in and day out? That's why she quit. Maybe she just quit. I'll just set it over here for now. Put it on the bed. Okay. Let me talk. Kidnapping. Barbhead. I, the royal priest of Korean, shall share my thoughts on the abduction. You will? Listen carefully, as such opportunities do not come often. Yes, of course. We'll be grateful to hear anything you'd like to share. My father was very likely seeking to obtain the Founder's Order, but it was not for the purpose of a coup d'etat. It was all for my sake. For your sake, the Founder's Order is capable of bestowing great spiritual power. My father truly believed that. And he wanted that power to be mine. Haven't finished my training and I still can't suit a no, he was doing it for me. Right, I see. Just this mental gymnastic here. Well, do you understand why he did it now? Sure, I do, but it doesn't change the fact that Minister Inga was the kidnapper. But I guess you don't believe he is, do you? New information is sure to surface upon further investigation. Suffice to say, he did all this for me. End of story. Was he really trying to obtain the order for Rafa? Somehow I doubt it. Speaking of the powers, I wonder if Rafa will be pouring the divination sentence tomorrow. She's the only one that can do it though, no? I should probably ask her about that. Your benevolence, I noticed Niana isn't with you today. I know not where she has gone. I have not spoken with her since this morning. I assume she must be quite busy today. I did catch a glimpse of her a little after 2 o'clock. I tried calling to her, but she went off somewhere again. A little after 2. That's about an hour before the murder. Indeed, all of the times of this to happen. She normally comes to me the moment I call her name. I know it's hard to believe, but even nannies have lives, you know. Your inability to find her after the murder is slightly alarming. 是不是只有她能看啊？他妈也能看吗？ Does the queen? Yeah, the queen has the ability to spirit channel, no? If you can spirit channel, can you also look at the whatever devote thing, the dance thing? Wonder if her absence is related to today's incident somehow. Do you think she was unwittingly caught up in them? Who knows? At the very least, I don't think she was at the scene of the crime. 我知道灵力比她强，但是灵力比她强是代表这个她就是你灵力更强，但是这个比较算比如说更简单一点的东西，你应该也是能做的吧？就是任何能通灵的人，应该也是能做他的东西的吧？是不是？但是林华是姬女巫，I hope she is alright. Rafa seems really worried about Niana. I take you'll be conducting tomorrow divination sentence. Who else if not I? Good point. Thing is, divination sentences are all about what victims experience in their final moments. So tomorrow, Rafa will experience her own father's death exactly as it happened. That's more than anyone should ever have to deal with. Do you really have to go through with the sentence tomorrow? There's really no one else? What about just calling the whole thing off? It's my duty? It's not as I'm doing this because I want to. No? Never mind. I misspoke. The divination sentence is a very important duty of the royal priestess, and it is one I intend to fulfill. There's that word, duty. Your benevolence, as crown princess, you're destined to rule this kingdom one day. That means there will be many things that you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy and what is true and what is false. And most importantly, what role you must play therein. Wonder if I am ever up to the task. Performing the divination sentence is very important for a priestess. But duty or not, it's a heavy burden for someone so young. Even worse, she'll be forced to watch her father's murder. Will it be a weight too heavy for her to bear? Your benevolence has Niana served you long. Yes, she has been at my beck and call for as long as I remember. I have heard she even cared for me as an infant, right down to changing my diapers. Your diapers? It almost sounds like she could be your mother. Indeed, but that is a simple fact of life when your mother is busy being queen. Niana, she's my teacher and all things as well. Niana takes care of my every need. Rafa's pool of knowledge seems rather lip-sided in some respect. Could that be the result of Niana's teaching? I mean, she just calls her an ass. Could it be that my trusted attendant has come to dislike me, now that I think about it? Perhaps I've been acting rather spoiled as of late. Oh, I'm sure she'll be back. Yes, I suppose Niana would never truly abandon me. Upon her return, I will do something nice for her. Perhaps she'll like a shoulder massage. And yet, I can't shake the feeling that Niana's connected to this case in some way. Okay, let's examine everything. Is that a snake? Oh, snake and turtle. His desk is crammed full of documents. Huh. They appear to be paperwork for executions, but for this many cases... Oh, they're trying to get out one of the papers so they don't get executed, no. 对啊，互联网啊，他教学是教什么教啊？直接就是不懂问吧。Yeah, like she doesn't she doesn't teach her. Just be like, hey, Niana, and then be like, oh, and then like she just tells her. She's like a Google. Indeed, something is rotten in the kingdom of Korean. This one dates back to 5 years ago. Something tells me he simply kept putting them off because he hated doing paperwork. I mean, he was also like stamping stuff in front, like to us when she was like, "Oh, I have the ability to do this." His desk is crammed. Okay, no, I wanna wait. Why is this? I wanna click this thing. Okay. What's this? Justice Lebel? Never thought I'll see this brand again. Oh my god, it's the Joker, no? It appears to be a sample of some sort of spray on hair color. Yeah. Color jet black. When the angle was going gray. Retro, maybe can you say? I like my natural hair color just fine. Thank you very much. Aren't people? Isn't there like a thing where like people like it's called like what? Grandma gray? Or it's like, oh my god, it's so hot that like, oh, they have like gray hair mixed with some like white hair, like DILF lovers. Nah, 那会爱了，恋老癖是吧？ That's what luxurious and comfy looking bed. I've slept on nothing but hard floors since coming to Korea. It's called salt and pepper here. I see. Can't wait to see in a nice soft bed again. I know they're like for like girls, not just girls, but like for dyeing hair, there is like the gray hair color is like there is a color like people say, like it's basically called grandma gray. That's the color name. No, Uncle no. 忘年交不是啊。 不是啊，不是真的有人说，就是有人喜欢就是灰色的头发，就是说加点白头发之类的。Can't wait to sleep in a nice soft bed again. Yeah, then take it. It's yours if you wish. What? What? Well, I have to clean this room out anyway. Now that my father's gone. But don't you want to keep these things as a memento of your father? Besides, I don't need his spiritual haunting me late at night. 但是看脸。 遇见不帅吧 Edgeworth is like hot, no? Even I mean I like Edgeworth, but he's not like I'm not crazy about him. I prefer Phoenix Wright. Like, but Maya, I like best character is Maya, but throughout all the guys, it will have to be Phoenix Wright. Hair finish, 怎么就 hair finish? It's not hair finish. What? It's not hair finish. Hair finish means something else. 意见当然可以。 不是，因为这个，你们记不记得之前有一个 case， 那个小丑记不记得？他有这个，就是喷在头发上，就是染发剂、染发膏啊。然后他就说，是不是他老爸就是头发灰了，现在就是染头发，是黑色的吧？然后程步堂跟遇见说，你需不需要一点？然后遇见说，我喜欢我的就是自然的发色。 Speaking of how we got Von Karma anytime soon. Actually, Von Karma, the dad is has gray hair as well. He's like grandpa. He's what, 60, 70? I don't think Von Karma, the girl, is in 6. Was she in 5? I don't even think so. Wait, wasn't she? Was she in 4? I don't even think she was in 4 now. 美业院，对，美业院。 这个是美业院的这个它的品牌嘛，它的这个染发机嘛，不是 Do you suppose if I sleep on it, I could see my father once more? That's like haunting though. Rafa, best armpit entire series. Not like everybody else we could see the armpit. Nobody else like has her hand out and then you could see her armpit, no? Wasn't she investigation? Yeah, she's in investigation because Edgy Boy is the main character. But I don't think she was in even like she wasn't in the Apollo trilogy. I don't think she was in 4, 5, 6. Princess Rafa, I honestly don't know how to answer that. 尊重你的食物，腋下怎么了？腋下怎么了？ Oh, look at these. Bro has these XO and alcohol on the top of this shelf. I don't know how you get up there, huh? She was only 2, 3 in both investigation. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Basically 2 when she like so like investigation was when she was like a lowly, and then 2 and 3 is like she helping on cases, and then at the end of 3 she leaves, but they never tell us the last evidence of that case or like something that's important. They just never fucking tell us. That's one gaudy sculpture. Performative alcohol drinker. So you're saying that he's a fake alcoholic, right? My father sculptured it himself from a block of solid gold. He made it himself? Why does it not surprise me that he was also a narcissist? Okay, but you're not surprised that he made himself? Haha, it's pretty detailed. Even included that personal stamp of his. The stamp's a little loose. What stamp? What stamp? What the fuck? Oh my god. Ah, look, there's a secret safe inside. Oh my, to think such a thing was here all this time? Rats, looks like we need a combination to get in. Her birthday or something? Okay, wait, let me look at the footsteps there. Oh my god, insolent? There's some muddy shoe prints here. Come to think of it. Yeah. There was some spilled water by the entrance. Somebody must have stepped in it before coming in here. They're already dry. That means they're at least several hours old. Then someone must have been here today in the early afternoon, for our servants clean this room each day. Here in Korean, we have a saying, leave not today's untidiness to tomorrow. Mine is, why clean up today what you can leave for tomorrow? Yeah. Making gold statue of yourself is kind of peak. It's kind of hard to sculpt. It's gold. It's not like clay. So you gotta like carve the shit out. What's this? Oh, the stamps. For stamping. This is the most likely a special ink pad for the Justice Minister stamp. His insignia is carved big and bold right on the lid. Talk about overkill. Did he really have to mark everything he owned? What's this? Oh, there's also a note here. It's a syringe and a rail. Those were my father's back pain. Oh, he said it really helps him when the pain was particularly unbearable. It was that bad, huh? He must have been injecting some sort of plain painkiller directly into his back then. Yes, my father said his back pain could knock him off his feet. I know the feeling. I've experienced some pretty severe back pain of my own. Well, we can't have you throwing your back out in court, so why don't you take a vital? No, thank you. I heard your body builds up intolerance to that sort of thing, bruh. Why is painkiller here? And the evidence, I thought you didn't want them. I'm going straight to a chiropractor as soon as I get home. This chair looks like it was modeled after the suit jacket. Oh, it's a fucking chair! I thought that was the thing on the chair. The backrest even has those fancy buttons of this. Imagine they make the chair awfully uncomfortable to sit on. That's where the back pain comes from. Actually, the service to massage the pressure points on his back. Father suffered for different back pain, you see. Okay. Wonder if it really works. I think that's the cause, not the solution. This notepad must have belonged to Inga. Let's see. What's here? Purple hat, glasses, diamond-shaped tattoo on forehead. What? Long hair, eye patch. He's having memory loss? Spiky hair, blue clothes, pink necktie. Bruh. That's strange. These appear to be notes detailing people's most prominent characteristics. Hey, there's even some stuff about me in here. Are chiropractors the ones who keep tracking people on Insta? I don't even know what that means. I gotta Google. What's this? Chiropractors? What's that? Oh, I see. Yeah, they crack people's back though. Licensed healthcare professional who diagnose and treats musculoskeletal and nervous system disorder, primarily using hands-on spinal adjustment manipulation to improve alignment, relieve pain, and support the body's natural healing. Okay. Chiropractor. They break your back. Okay. Why did he bother doing this? Bro has memory loss. Bro oldage. I'm afraid even I can't answer that. Whatever the reason is giving me a case of the heebie-jeebies. Heebie-jeebies? It's as though he's taking now the search of people over the phone. That's what it reminds of me of anyway. That's a brilliant deduction when fitting of a chief prosecutor such as yourself. I commend you. Heh, that's high praise coming from you, your benevolence. Editor's right, they do look like dictation notes, but I don't know. I mean, why bother describing Yana, who he must have seen every day, yeah. Bro has poo-poo memory. Wait, I haven't looked at the. Oh, she glazing him? Rafa glazing Edgeworth and praising him? Minister Edgeworth. It looks like a 4-digit combo, so maybe it's a date. Your birthday. Yeah, Rafa's birthday. Parents' anniversary. Oh, DC Act was intact? DC Act? What about the day the DC Act was intact? Do you know when was that? Yana Yana or Westbury? Yes, of course. I believe. 14. Are you dead? Is whispering in the airs of the secret to your success. Alright, and let's give 0614 a try. Oh, I'm back. I think I went black for like 2 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it's just like, it's not dead though. Let's see. Yeah, we back. Yeah, it went back. So, I don't. I simply deduce it using elementary school level logic. Elementary school level logic? Though I doubt you grasp how I write at my conclusions, so I'll save my breath. No. I guess, yeah, how does he know, huh? How does he know the date? Anyway, here it goes. 12/11, no good, it won't open. Let's try another number, shall we? Let's try another number, shall we? Why isn't there an option where it's like his own birthday? Probably nothing is more likely just a decoy for unsuspecting thieves after all. Seeing Minister Inga kept his most valuable possessions such closer to his chest, where they're bound to stay safe and sound, huh? That's it? I can't go in and see what's inside. Also, I'm back though. I mean, it's unstable, but I think I'm back. Oh, right here. Ah, the bottom is a fake. Okay, let's see what's in here. Huh? This looks like a letter or something. Let's see. Dear father, I wanted to wish you a happy birthday. Oh, you're always so kind and I love you very much. I hope you live to be 100 years old. Oh, fuck. Love, Rafa. Oh. Wrote this to my father when I was 8 years old. But father, why would you hold on to something so childish and stupid? There are some other papers in here. Once I poison the queen, the throne will be mine. The spiritual power I obtain from the treasure will back up my claim. In the meantime, the secret police are to keep a close watch on Gurren. This is the plan for his coup d'etat. What? Give me that. No. I don't understand. There's no way the queen set this in place this year, no? Same justice. I think it's like the queen found out and then just played along. Seems Minister Inga was floating the assassination of a queen. This can't be true. Father would never harm mother. Pro Rafa. This has to come as a terrible shock. What's this? There's a photo in here too. Oh. Oh. Huh. There's a woman and a baby. I wonder who they are. Defiant Dragon? Nayuda. That's Nayuda's mom. Wait. That's Amara. That's Amara and Nayuda. On the far left, there's a law book with a mark of branded on it. Yeah. Wait. That's your benevolence? How can this be? What happened? Princess Rafa, bruh. She's looking incredibly pale. Your benevolence, are you alright? Alright? How can I be alright? Huh? Although I have the lead, it was all lies. I'm afraid I don't follow. What the heck she's talking about? Can I ask who the woman in this picture? How should I know? Of course you know. Racist reacting? It seems I didn't know anything that was going on. Doesn't look like I'm going to get much out of her while she's like this. Bruh. Baby and bar look has a mark branded on it. Yeah. Mother? I must ask my mother about the secret she is hiding. I don't think that's a good idea. What secret? I must go. Goodbye. Wait! What was that all about? It's like her mind was off somewhere else. Pierce's photo really upsets her. I wonder who the lady in this picture is. Stop. Shadu, come back here. Yeah, Shadu. Doggo. Wait, that sounds like... Albie and Shadu? That's odd. Commoners aren't normally allowed in this area. Wonder what's afoot. Oh, we just go outside then, huh? Edward! Dog attack. Oh my god. So cute. I hope one of you has a good explanation for this. Ah, I'm so sorry. Hey, Albie. No Shadu, bad dog. Leave that frilly thing, my jig, alone. If you would kindly detach your dog from my cravat. Right away, sir. Just hold still and it's gonna tear off. And you ain't stop pulling like that. You'll only stretch the fabric. Come on, Shadu, let go of this karma chaman call it. This isn't working. I'll just have to pull harder. Oh fuck. 1, 2. Wait. What are you? 3. Come on. I need hair. Oh. Oh. Bruh. We're trying to kill me. Really sorry, mister. My dog has a habit of attacking frilly things like that. Maybe for his sake, he could stick with more traditional targets like cars or his tail. What's worse, he stuck in here again today and stole some weird-looking hat. Oh, fuck! Also, dogs don't attack cars. They do chase their tails. Was hoping it tore his shirt. No, he almost died because of the neck. Yeah, no, I thought like this the frizzly whatever shit will come off, since it does come off. As you know, in investigation, like was it Long Karma wanted the frizzly thing or whatever shit. So like it's detachable. Oh no, it wasn't. No, it was no, it was Yadagarasu. So it could. I mean, you could basically detach it. It's not like sewn on the clothes. He's stuck in here again today and stole some weird looking hat, bruh. I don't know what to do anymore, bad dog. You're very bad dog. Wait a sec. I've seen that happen before. That a no iridine will remove your eyes. Oh, it would. Well, I do it manually, so because I have too many toggles, so it's not tied to the redeem. Where is it? Some dog chase cars. I used to know one that hated the mailman so much. That it's a thing? 只跟我讲，笑死。Alvy, could I see that hat again? Sure. Wait, isn't this Niana's hat? But I thought she'd disappear. Shadu slipped it from someone. Alvy, how exactly does Shadu get this? Allow me to explain. It all started while we were walking through the blazer today. I regret this decision immediately. Why? You don't like it? It's like some are overproductive, so they'll chase, but it's not like that common. I see. I guess I don't see. I guess because usually I see dogs on leash outside, so it's not like they. I don't see them chasing it, like chasing a car if it's like outside, you know. It's crazy she can read without eyes. My eyes are hidden. Oh, it's ugly. That's popped out of a manhole. Well, dogs can't be taught not to do that. I guess it's not about taught or not. It's more like because they're on leashes, so they're not gonna be chasing it because like, you know, they're like under control, I guess. The fangs define dragons. Take away this nightmare fool. That's a question. That's a real here. Yeah. It triggers my fear of mannequins. Don't mannequins? Oh, I guess, yeah, I know what you mean. Mannequins that don't have eyes, I guess. No, but mannequins that have eyes are more creepy because they look like... There's like most mannequins that have eyes don't look good. You want to join our cause, it's good. Huh? Naturally, I was super startled by that weirdo sudden appearance. Wait a sec, actually, let me show you. What you're talking? You said mannequin, right? Rough, back dog, Rag and stop it. Stop it. Oh, but here, my back. 哇，人群中冒出一个光头。But this is my dog should do. Defiant dragon, secret weapon, dragon star stabs. Achoo! Who the redeemed ball? Nobody redeemed it. No, he was talking about mannequins, so I was like, wait a sec. Har, Armand, the look on your face, that was classic. Just being mean? No. I redeemed it. Here. Where's the ball? Wait, do I? Wait, oh yeah, here. I redeemed it. The sudden face of the firecracker. Swooped Shadu and he ran off into the grounds. This hurts more than it hurts you. What are you talking about? Rough. Our Shadu, come back here. Har, that'll teach ya. Grandrand's lapdog. You can't redeem it yourself, that's cheating? Why can't I redeem myself, huh? I have infinite points. You there? What do you think you're doing? Not good? That's when a policeman came running over and held the dads away. That happened right around 2 p.m. if I remember correctly. I'm not even going to pretend I know what Dads was trying to do. I chased right after Shadu, and when I finally caught up to him here in the palace courtyard, he had this in his mouth. 2 p.m. About an hour before the minister's death. Nyana supposedly went missing after the murder, but this would place her here at the palace at around 2. I'll be safe then. Around 2, Shadu was surprised by the firecracker, ran into the courtyard and stole Nyana's hat. Actually, I just remember I saw something pretty amazing around that time too. What do you mean exactly why can't you redeem yourself? Something amazing. So LB, what was it you saw that was so amazing? I'll be in the Syracuse with the mummy? No, I'm the... Bro, what's that card? I keep forgetting. The blue thing. I was her eminence queen channeling a spirit. Is it really that big of a deal to see her channeling someone? You bet it is. Commoners are never allowed to behold the secret writ. Oh? Can you tell me more? Of course, I'm always happy to explain. I believe it was around 2:10 p.m. today. I got lost on the palace grounds while looking for Shadu. Oh. What is this place? Dark Necrofair, yes, Dark Necrofair. It gives me the creeps. Where does Shadu have gone? Yeah, the one with the baby. In my search, I took a peek into a small room, and that's when I saw Queen Garen. Oh, she was channeling Assyria for a neighboring kingdom's king. For what? Saw her transform right before my eyes. I was so excited, I had to take a picture of it. Fuck. You took a picture? I know I shouldn't have, but I just couldn't help myself. Between this and the treasure room, LV is not exactly the picture of self-restraint. Her channeling rid ended right after that, so I ran off before anyone could spot me. You could have been arrested again, you know? Yeah, I know. Bruh. Anyway, here's a copy of the picture. Just don't tell anyone. I was the one who took it, bruh. Worry about his future sometimes. Around 2. Come to think of it, how did you and Shadu get into the royal residence anyway? It's not open to commoners after all. Allow me to explain. It's gonna be like there's a hole. There's a way to get into the palace from the blazer. It's a bit of a tight squeeze though. Yep. Shadu can easily fit, but anyone bigger than me is out of luck. You don't say. Yeah, part of the palace wall is damaged and there's a hole I can just make it through. Go on. Hee. Bet you didn't know they have some really tasty food here. Oh? Then this isn't your first time in here, huh? Trespassing is illegal, you know? No, it's not like that. I didn't mean any harm. It's just, I want to help change this kingdom. What do you mean? You're a rebel? After Faye's trial, I started thinking like maybe there was something I could do to help the revolution too. Yep. Maya's trial, huh? The tragedy only happened because of how twisted Korean's legal system has become. How utterly foolish to cast away one's life for such a reason. There must have been other ways to cover up the crime. Yet had I done so, my wife would rush to my defense, and when the case went to trial, she would suffer the same fate as I under the DC Act. I could not have lived with myself had she been convicted because of that fiendish man. This cannot be. All I have done under the laws of our kingdom. It has all been... The DC Act led to the farce charges against Maya and the High Priestess suicide, but that trial also caused the public to start questioning the current states of things, and it seems even Alvi has some pretty strong feelings on the matter. I mean, before Maya, he was also almost sent to death. That was like our first case here. I knew there had to be something I could do to help. That's when I remembered the whole thing in the palace wall and started thinking maybe I could sneak in and take a picture of one of the royals up to no good. I just want to do my part. It's like snitching. The paparazzi be like, the spirit of revolution seems to be catching on even with one so young. Right, the momentum is steadily building and the tipping point is fast approaching. It's just a matter of when, I agree. And the public's perception of defiant dragons seems to be changing too. You can't go trespassing like that, even if it's for a good cause, not right. That Albie? Okay. I won't do it again. Albie, is that really all you have to confess? You haven't been up to any other mischief? And when I say you, I mean Shadu. Huh? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Bracelet? Nice try, Albie, but the proof is literally right in front of us. Oh, the thing? This? Albie, you wouldn't happen to know how this earring got knocked over, would you? Because her Babylons told me something rather interesting. Well, out of stitching cause the dog was cute. Be careful. Some dingback dog got in the courtyard and spilled the water over there. A dingback dog? That's right. The yappy must filled a whole earring's worth. The dingback dog she mentioned wouldn't happen to be Shadu, would it? Oh! I guess the dog's out of the bag. Sorry I lied, but I was worried I'll get in trouble. I know I shouldn't lie to a lawyer like that. No, it's not good to lie to anyone like that. So let's try to only tell the truth, okay, Elvie? Oh, Mr. Wright, I almost forgot. I saw a couple of Americans a moment ago. Americans? They had really weird haircuts, so I thought they might be friends of yours. Oh, Apollo? Oh, really? Now, look at a dog rally? I know. It seems your little friend thinks all of us Americans have string hairstyles. I suppose we have to think for that, right? So exactly did the hair look like? Corn heads? There's a guy with 2 crops of hair sticking out of a forehead like Athena, yeah. And then Athena, there was this lady with a long bunch of hair that looked like a big orange spider leg. Big orange spider leg? What the fuck is that? Oh, that sounds like Apollo and Athena. What were they doing? They're racing through the visor with the Grand Royal Guards in hot pursuit. Oh, wait, what? Why were they being pursued? I'm not sure, but I have my suspicions. I just hope they're alright. To get the orb? Sorry for not mentioning it before. It just kind of slipped my mind, hey hey. Yeah. Now they're getting arrested? Bruh. It's like the queen ordering to get the orb, no? Day 2 Phoenix to Edgeworth. Day 2 Apollo's narrow escape. Yeah. We finally go back into the... Yeah, he's gonna go into the hiding place now. Those guys sure are persistent. Yeah, they even wore me out, and that doesn't happen often. Why are they after us anyway? Oh, Apollo, it's the Royal Guards again. Quick, hide! Do we click or hey? Where Hornhead and Spidery here go? Spidery here? They're not talking about me, are they? Is that a trick question? We know you're hiding somewhere around here. The bird? Apollo, that weird looking bird over there. Did it just... Yeah, it did. It's called a warband, and you know what? I'll tell you about it later when we're not being chased by Masked Man. Come out, wherever you are. Hand over the fountain orb if you know what's good for you. Figures they're after the orb. Don't want to know what they'll do to us if we were captured. If they grill us in those obnoxious loud voices, I'll crave after the first hour and confess to whatever they want, truth or no. Bruh. Come out now, you foreign devils. This has gone far enough. You must not keep her evidence waiting any longer. We've got to get out of here. There must be a safe place to hide somewhere. We pick no. Let's talk. Apollo, we shouldn't be standing around talking like this. Who knows what they'll do after toot us out if they catch us. You're right. Let's find somewhere safe to hide. Let's go. Look, a manhole. Ah, that's right. Say, son, do you remember my office? Sure. I remember that messy, dimly lit room. The files I had amassed on Amara's assassination is kept there. I think it might help you on this case. Do you remember how to get there? Yeah. Dina, I know where you can hide. Follow me. Oh, where are we going? Wait, you're not seriously thinking about going down there. It smells like rotten eggs. And are those rats I hear? We've got no choice. I can get us somewhere safe, but this is the only way in. Quick, before it's too late. Ugh. I'm going to take forever to get this trench out of my hair. Lizard! Former Salami Law Office. Looks like we lost them. That was close. Drugs Office. How long has it been since I last set foot in here? At least we're safe now, but... Why is Cena all hold her over in a corner like that? That's AJ. What the heck are you doing here? Garman's Royal Guards are after us. Har har har. Once a rebel, always a rebel. I mean, he's also sus. Don't worry, the region doesn't know about this place, so y'all can relax now. Good. But since when am I part of this rebellion? I don't recall signing up. Apollo. Mr. Wright, what are you doing here? Moth and spiders. We saw you two go in that manhole. You narrowly escaped the guard's notice. That was like watching a pair of archers burying their heads in the sand. I guess that was a closer shave than I had thought. Anyway, you're safe and sound now, and that's what really counts. Oh, I also have some evidence for you. Thanks, sister, right? Received? Yeah, we get everything. From boss, so what is the dubious hovel we found ourselves in anyway? It's the Defiant Dragon Safe House, also known as the former Salmandi Law Office. I see. Well, thought it might just be happenance. Here I am, a chief prosecutor, hiding out in the rebel base. Please don't report this place to the local police. Prosecutor Edward, might as well take a look around while we're waiting for the heat to die down out there. Come on, Tina, stop mopping over there and help me check this place out. Please tell me there's a shower here. There's a sink in the kitchen, and if you're lucky, maybe even some soap. I'm sorry I even asked. So that's, you guys are still using the office, I see. Yep. Camp now is the official HQ of the Twin Dragons, but as Druk said, and I quote, we must keep it for the day when Karayan needs lawyers once more. Restoring the legal system to its rightful form through popular arising, you can tell how much Druk believes in his cause. Oh, and AJ, Druk said something else that might interest you. He said he hopes you'll come back to take over this office someday. Take over me? Those were his words. He may have been half joking though. I mean, there's no Yuta. Druk, guess what I heard from PW? AJ became a lawyer. Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you. Must have been because of you. I'm not so sure about that. I imagine he's already forgotten about me. What you talking about? I bet he can't wait to follow in your footsteps. Ha 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 ha. Nothing would make me happier. Maybe one day he'll return to Karayan and take over this office. Heh, it's just a pipe dream though. Druk really said that? Druk was never a hands-on kind of dad, but not a day went by that he wasn't thinking of ya. That much I'm sure of. Doesn't get more parental than that. Druk, and to think I really did spend my days trying to forget you. And looking forward to a nice long talk once you're free. Oh, that's... I don't remember what happened, but yeah, it's we're gonna dig out some shit in the core. So I don't know. That's like, I don't know. Spider. Nothing particular. Yeah, we can't click on these shit. Spider. No. Okay. Spider. What's with all the spider webs, That's? Don't you ever clean the place? Not the webs. We have what you call a symbiotic relationship. They catch the bugs that get in there, and I don't clean them up. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. Like spider pet. There's a big moth here though. I guess they haven't eaten that yet. It's like stuck on the web here. Oh yeah, we have to go down. We can go down. So the jacket. You try it on a palette. It might actually suit you. Really? That shit dirty. There's also a spare eye patch here. Why don't you try that on too, bruh? Hey. So sorry. Just picturing you and all that. Ha ha ha. It's just too funny. Oh, my pride. It just doesn't fit you. What pride? So Manny Law Office. That's a sign Druk used to display out front. Oh, this thing here. Hey, Dads. I heard the office used to do quite a bit of business. That it did. Druk was a famous lawyer with countless courtroom victories. After all, he was the dauntless dragon who turned trials upside down, snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. His fame as a lawyer spread far and wide across Karayan back in the day. I hope the day comes when he can proudly display the sign again. Surprised to see so many appliances here. There's even a TV. Oh, actually, we could show him the photo. No? He probably knows. Speaking of which, we gave the people of Karayan quite a shock. When the Plum publisher Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm was last on TV, you mean a show where actor plays the part of Druk and Raifa? You hijacked that in the middle of his broadcast, right? Yep. All the writers do each week is try to ruin the Divine Dragon's good name. So they decided to hit them where it hurts. Har. That must have been real shocking. Especially for the kids who will wait all week to see it. I mean, those show's main villains were actually hijacking the very show he's in. Yeah. Fourth wall breaking be like. This is his Ola book. Look, there's a mark on the cover. Looks like it was branded on with a hot iron. Yeah, I think it was done in protest against the DC Act. There's an entry on the DC Act right here, see? Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty, yep. And so this is the infamous anti-lawyer law you guys are always talking about. Get a book. Okay. These are the notes now. 22 years ago? I wonder what's in this file. These files. Full of newspaper clipping. Yeah. Arsenal incident involving Amara's private residence. Amara was slipped a sleeping pill and perished in a fire. The lighter found at the scene had Drake fingerprint on it, bruh. Seems to be a collection of documents and information on Amara's assassination. So this is what Drake was talking about. I already know most of the stuff here on top. Let's see what else there is. There's only one page? Wow, where did he get all this? Anything important here? Page 2? Page 20? Apollo roving magician father got caught up in an incident and lost his life. So yeah, he was also burned here. He was struck in the head by the Kerpik. The victim's passport and any pictures of him were burned up in the fire. Without knowing his real name, no divination sentence could be performed. This was after the DC Act, right? What about this? Oh, no. It was after the Amaras, they passed the DC Act. So this was before the DC Act. So they were still lawyers, but they didn't do the Senate because they don't know his name. Revolving musician father caught up in this incident, yeah. What? This is about your father, Apollo. We're gonna have a lot of questions and show a lot of stuff at the dinner center. Looks like it, but I was never told much more than that's written here. Really? How come? Drug always skate around the subject. Maybe he thought I was still too young. Plus, I always thought of Drug as my dad, so I never really brought it up. Oh, I see. Still, I feel kind of sorry for your real dad. My real dad. I was never really interested in learning about him. Well, I mean, he still knew that he was adopted, no? Like, from a young age? But after seeing his picture, I can't help but feel a little curious. I wonder if Dats could tell me anything about him. Yeah, okay, we show it to him. I mean, we can show Dats a lot of stuff here. Paulo, this file looks like it might be useful, but there's so many pages, I can't tell what's important. We need someone to help organize all this, and I think I know just the person to ask. Who? Dad? Ew, is that you? Come on, Athena, can't you tell a Geico when you see one? What's the difference? Geicos like to live in houses, while News prefer to be outside near water. Okay, they're totally different creatures. Well, how do you know this one wasn't caught outside near some water? It could be very well a Geico. No, I'm pretty sure it's a newt. Oh? So then you agree it's a newt, Apollo? Eek, I feel right into a trap. It's a lizard! You're both wrong. It's just a plain old lizard. Oh my god. Who's good? Not this picture again. We've seen this like 20 times already. Wait a sec, that's you, Apollo. I recognize those horns anywhere. Is that really the only way anyone recognized me? I mean, and the red? Hee, you were so cute. And who's that fine-looking young woman? Like, fine-looking man? That's Nayuta back when he used to smile. Wow, his smile is absolutely angelic. Sure brings back memory that was taken the day we all went out fishing. What was Prosecutor Saldami like when he was younger? Leeches on ass. He was kind of quiet, but passionate when it came to his convictions. When finally made prosecutor, he was all fired up to charge Karayan for the best, but now he's nothing more than Garan's lackey. Seems like that has a lot to say about Nayuta. I'll ask him about his thoughts later. Magatama? What's with the altar? Is where we pray our respect for the victim of the DC Act. The DC Act is a heinous law that puts innocent people to death. A law that's supposed to protect the people, sends them to their graves instead. Talk about insane. Flower. Okay, we don't talk about the flowers now, I guess. Here. There's a scary looking knife sticking out of the queen's picture. If anyone saw this, they'll think the Defiant Dragons were a violent group. Oh, that? That was actually me trying to kill a fly. I threw the knife at it, but I whipped and the thing ended up stuck right between her eyes. You mean this wasn't on purpose? Okay, I think... And then you could go down, right? Yeah, everything here. Okay, let me talk to him first. That wasn't the Yuta once part of the Defiant Dragons? Yep. Yudi was a rising star in the resistant. He vowed to fight for the cause through the legal system. Said he would become a prosecutor and give Inna and Garan the smackdown they deserve, but now he's, yeah, a puppet of the Garan region. Not only that, but now he's gonna prosecute his own dad. That it doesn't add up. Wonder what happened to him. Me too, but if I had to guess, I'd say Garan has some serious leverage over him. Leverage? Like what? Wish I knew. But it seemed like Drek knows. I tried to press him about it, but he wouldn't say. Couldn't think of it. Drek did say... Yeah. Nayuta is suffering. Yes, he knows the rightful state of Karayan's legal system. But something forces him to bend to Garan's will and it's tearing him apart. If that's the case, I bet Nayuta doesn't really want to go through with drugs for prosecution. No, I researched. No. Let me show him stuff. So many things to show here. Okay, picture first. I wanted to ask you about this picture. That's a picture of your pops that Druk found, and he had a heck of a time tracking it down. He said he searched all over for it. Why? Why would he go through all that trouble? Dad's plea tells us everything you know about Apollo's dad. Okay, let me show him more stuff. Do you know about this? What? Do you know something about this? Nope. Just felt like shouting is all. He had me going there for a sec. I mean... These? The mark of the dragon. That's the symbol of our group. The Defiant Dragon's Drake has the same mark tattoo on the palm of his hand, right? Yep. And I've got one too. Really? Where? On my heart. Oh, you mean metaphorically. Like you're ready to die at any time for the cause or something like that. You got that right. Dead or alive, I'll always be a Defiant Dragon. That's about this file. Can you help me figure out which pages are most relevant? Yeah. Sure I can. Yep, sure can. I got the whole thing memorized. What? Oh, see, this page is definitely worth a look. Let's see. 64, son of the terrorist, Nayuta was expelled from the royal family. The idea that the sins of the father are visited upon his children is deeply rooted in the means of Ukraine's people. Oh, that's right. Yeah. He was part of the royal family, wasn't he? He was an expelled prince. Yeah, but he was expelled after that whole thing with Druk happened. He must have gone through hell once he entered the legal role through, though, because of the whole sins of the father are visited upon his children thing. Yep, in the eyes of the people, Druk is not only a traitor to his kingdom, he's also a terrorist who assassinated the previous queen. So as his son Yuri no doubt got the cold shoulder at every turn. That must have been really hard on him. Yeah, the ties between father and son aren't something you could break even if you try. No matter where he went, he was probably labeled the son of a criminal. But despite it all, he made a name for himself through blood, sweat, and tear. I mean, just look at him now. He's a star prosecutor working cases around the globe. He's become a hero, the pride and joy of Korean. Now that's the Nayuta I know. Super smart and never willing to give in. He must have studied and fought like his life depended on it to get to where he is today. Okay, file updated. He probably doesn't know other stuff now. Wait, let me see. $120.34, yeah. Do you know what my biological father was like? Druk once told me about him. He was a modern minstrel walking the world and making music in his travels. This file also has some info on your real dad. It says he died in a blaze at Queen Amara's residence 23 years ago. That's right. Druk had invited him over. Druk's the kind of guy who can become fast friends with just about anyone. And it seemed your pop was like that too, AJ. They hit it off at a bar. And the next thing you know, Druk asked him over to play some tunes. And then the place went up in flames. Yeah. What? So that was like their first time meeting? Yeah, Druk had just stepped out for a sec when a fire broke out. Sus? Apollo, you were there too. But you were still just a baby. I remember hearing about that when I was little. Yeah, it was a crying shame. Your pop just happened to take you along that day. So you were there with him when the fire broke out. But Druk risked his life to save you. It's like Druk's done nothing but save me all my life. All your pop stuff got burned up, including anything that could have helped us identify him. All we knew about him at first was his sage name, Jangly Justice, or something like that. Druk did everything he could just to dig up what little we know now. What about my mother? Do you know anything about her? All we know that she was traveling with your pops, but that day she was off doing something on her own. So then she probably didn't even know my father had been with Druk, huh? But she must have been desperate to find you and your father once you're gone missing. No doubt, but the Queen's assassination threw the kingdom into chaos. The police were so overwhelmed, they were probably hardly of any help to her. We searched and searched until our legs gave out too, but we never found her. And with your father's stuff all burnt up, we had 0 leads, not even photos. So that's how I became an orphan. Yeah, who knows? Maybe your mom read about the details of fire in the newspaper, and maybe she figured out you died along with your pops. Well, I had no idea you've been through all that, Paulo. So then you believe me. You believe in my son's innocent. Oh my god. Oh yeah, yeah. Your person in prison for a crime he didn't commit. Let's petition the government for his release and declare it innocent. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm forever in your debt. Huh? Who's that? Here, dear, Miss Imin, hard at work, I see? Yes, I have my own battle that I must wage. After all, there are many who suffer under the DC Act. Mrs. Indeed, please don't forget about our case too. I won't. I'll look into it as soon as I'm able. She just leaves? What's she doing here? She's lending an ear to auto suffering under the regime's wrongful accusation. A lady whose husband been in prison, parents whose son been falsely charged. She's helping all those type of people. So she's trying to help the revolution along in her own special way. Yep, and thanks to her, more and more folks are coming over to our side. All the people who have been unhappy with the range have been waiting for just this chance, and they're starting to speak out in support of us. The people are responding, and a grassroots movement is growing. Druck's dream of revolution may finally come true. What shall we do about the Founder's War? We'll probably run it into the Royal Guards again the moment we leave this place. We can't stay here forever, so we'll have to think of something. Go down, go down? I've got it. Why don't you hold on to it, Dad? That's a horrible idea. It should be safe here, right? Okay, right here fine, but not with him. You can count on me. I'll get it back to you in time for tomorrow's trial at the Hall of Justice. And then it shows up at like, oh my god. And then it shows up in court tomorrow. That's what's gonna happen. What now, Apollo? Well, we got a handle on what happened 23 years ago. Maybe we should pay Druck to visit. There's something I want to show him. The picture? Okay, detention center. I'll join you. I want to talk to him before tomorrow's trial. Maybe I should wait here then. We'll attract undue attention if we go in too large of a group. Okay. Okay, I trust Edgy. Okay, can I go down? Wait. Don't tell me we have to go back through the manhole to get out of here. Oh, wait, that's the entry and the exit. The only reason the safe house is so safe is because the front door has been boarded up. Fine, then I'll just have to live here till the revolution begins. What if I told you rats come out at night? Then we'll have to start a revolution before sundown. But the revolution never thought of get a new ally this way. Okay. Detention center. Hey there, son. Came to see your old man again? Hi, Druck. Guess they're done questioning you? Yeah. You think Nayuta might have cut his old man a little slack, but no. They really laid it on me, seems they're really keen on recovering the Founder orbs. When I wouldn't tell them where it was, he constituted what few possession I had left. Giving it to a wanted criminal and making him go to court to give, even if one is one of the most wanted, lists surely the best choice. Yeah. I know, right? Wait, Druck's not wearing his attorney badge. Oh, fuck. They even took that from him in? He confiscated all my prized jailbreaking tools. What did you expect? I mean, no prosecutor in their right mind would let a prisoner keep stuff like that. Did he take your attorney badge too? No? Oh, that's the only thing left? I thought it's strange, but... just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind. I wonder why. Indeed. Find it hard to understand anything he does these days. Everybody just hundele. Your Kindness attorney badge. You have worn it all these years, even though all the lawyers are gone. Yes, because the dragon's eye is the embodiment of my creed. To show the world that a dragon never yields, huh? Hey, Druck. Why do you still wear your badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right? This badge is my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize my dreams, not until my very last breath. Dragon never yells, right? Exactly. Nayuta Apollo, I vow to restore Korean's legal system to its rightful state one day. Want to pass on to you a role where you can live free from the fear of tyranny. He was always saying stuff like that to the two of us. Nayuta is the reason why you didn't take Drug's badge, because you still remember those talks too. Really hope that's what it is. Son, would you keep my badge for me? Are you sure? I can't take something so important to you. That's exactly why I want you to hold on to it, Apollo. I'm placing my fate in your hands. Let's go. Double badge? Alright, I'll make sure it stays safe. Let's go. This is also, there's a point we're gonna have to show this as well. Be like, create a dragon never yields. And then we also say the line, basically. No, it's like we show Nayuta, be like, why did you never confiscate it, huh? I don't know, your eye twitching? You're basically reacting? You got proof? Yes, Drug's badge. Okay. I mean, I could show him everything, basically. That's the only remaining photo of your father. Take good care of it. I will. I'm just surprised to see it after all these years. I had a tough time tracking it down and retrieving it. It was taken by some European tourists who just happened to be watching your father. Yeah, he told us about this. I had one of my men go to Europe to look them up and ask whether we could have it. You went through all that trouble? I did. So don't go losing it or anything. I said I'll take care of it, didn't I? Inga Karhu Karayan. He was an entire, insufferable, and likable fellow, but I never thought he'd wind up dead. Why didn't you like him? Bruh, he was the most hawkish one in the Grand Range. He established a secret police to arrest us rebels without due process. Those they managed to capture were immediately executed. My compatriots and the Defiant Dragon come to call him the Executor. The Executor. Pretty iconic, considering how he ended up. He's probably in hell now, being tormented by those he wrongfully put to death. Do you know anything about it too? Is that for me, son? No, I was just wondering if you knew anything about it. What? You came to visit me and you didn't even bring a present? I'll take that as a no. Okay, they're the same. So anything we show him about him, he doesn't remember, but... Right, yeah. You want gemstone, huh? You don't know about this pendant, no? You did? Okay, I found this in a tomb. Look familiar. Ah, that's... Where did you find it? Down between the monk's statue and the tomb. Is it yours? It's something I bought. Huh? Why is suddenly acting all awkward? I wonder when I lost it. Let's have it. It's very important to me. Of course. I'll just make a note about it for the future reference. What? Saying to belong drugs, saying... What? Okay, then. Apollo, remember how Inga said he has someone dear to drug? Why don't you ask him ask about that? Oh, right. I'll give it a try. Yeah, it's the photo, no. Oh, somewhere. Okay, no. That's just... Okay, I want to show him. Let me just see your name. He can talk about the photo, though, no, here. Here. Nope. Okay, so... Okay, he can talk about these, though. Careful with that. Don't go showing it around the town. You'll be branded as a rebel. But I'm not a rebel. Don't be ridiculous. You're a member of the Defiant Dragon simply by being my son. Or did you think that dragon tattoo on your rear end was just for show? What? You have a tattoo on your butt? Apollo, let me see. What? What? Relax, Athena. He's just jerking our chains again. So there's no tattoo on the butt. Prepared that myself, used it well. I'm surprised you were able to gather this much info. It wasn't easy. After all the evidence from the assassination was lost in the fire, and the newly installed Grand region was in full control of the media. Every lead I tried to follow leads to a dead end. And then how am I supposed to solve this case? You'll figure out something out once tomorrow's trial is underway. After all, no one's looked into this assassination since my last trial. Hope I can turn things around enough to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Yeah, and then the last is basically his badge. Ah, my attorney badge. You don't see those around here anymore. It's not exactly something you can wear publicly, is it? Yeah, and if you did, people would jeer and throw things at you. I've had tomatoes, cabbage, even eggs thrown at me. That sounds awful. But at least they didn't throw rocks. True. Plus, if you were good at catching things, you have to have the start of a good meal. What? It's true. An hour's walk can yield all you need for a nice big hot pot. Ha 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 ha. Drek, I'm sorry I never knew how bad things were when you raised us. What did the minister mean when he said he had someone dear to you in the palms of hand? How do you not know that's Nayuta, huh? Who was he talking about? Nayuta seemed to know, but he wouldn't tell me anything. Well, I've no idea. So, bruh. Well, you obediently follow his every word after he said that. So it seems to me that the minister was in close proximity to someone you really care about. Oh, someone you really care about. That isn't Nayuta. Wait, don't tell me. What, it's me? Is there a new lady in your life? What? No, don't be ridiculous, son. What? The love of my life was Amara, but she's gone now and there will never be another. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's the queen? My bracelet! Wait, does this mean? Drug, have you really not met somebody new? Uh-oh. Oh my god. We just do it now? It's the hands, no. It has to be this. It's never be another, no. Love my life? That's not the love of your life. You hate Amara. It was moving. The hand was moving at the love of my life, bruh. Oh, here. They're moving again. There will never be another. Okay, so it's the love of my life?
Gotcha.
That doesn't look right. You seem her knees, Drug. Wait, don't tell me you're ashamed because she's much younger than you? What? Don't be ridiculous. I'm just getting intense because of your intrusive questions. Anyone would react the same. Huh, I guess that's not it. Still, my bracelet reacted, so I know he must be hiding something. Yeah, okay. It has to be the other hand then. But she's gone now? She's not gone? She's not dead. Bruh. Wait, maybe the line the word was wrong? Wild allegations, I'm not hiding a thing. Hiding something up your sleeves, aren't you? My arm had an itch, that's all, bruh. Itchy arm, my butt. I'll just have to take an extra close look at his nervous habit. Confront him with something he can't explain his way out of. It's the fucking eye patch? Okay, let me look at this first. Let me let them do the whole thing. It has to be something on the eye then. She's gone now. Okay, nothing weird here. I actually have no idea. It can't be the fucking armpits, no. Is it the love of my life? No. I mean, that's the only time they're moving their stuff. And the other is what? She's gone now? No, not autoplay. How do I? Oh. She's gone?
Gotcha.
No, that's like what I was thinking. So this is just, both of these are wrong. This?
Gotcha.
It was moving though. Bruh. Oh fuck! She's gone. No. Okay. This. Okay, wait, no, okay, that's the wrong line, but it's that. It's that. That's the whatever thing is there. She's gone. It's the she's gone. Is it gonna be like the current queen is Amara? But what's that? I don't know.
Gotcha.
Okay, it's on the butt. Drug, you can't fool me. You tense up when you said, but she's gone now. And you unconsciously move your arm, causing something to press against your jacket. Ah! How did you do that? Oh, so that's it. You're hiding a woman's photo up your sleeve. That's a photo? You don't have to keep secrets like that from me. How did they not confiscate the photo? You're an eligible bachelor now? But you introduced her to me at some point, right? I keep telling you there's no other woman. Fine, then let's see it. What are you hiding up in your sleeves? It's just this. Oh, satisfied? Oh, he has another one. Huh? But that's the pendant we found in Amara's tomb. See, I wasn't trying to hide anything. What? Then why did he tense up? Let me take a look at that. It's a pair, no? Hey, what's this button for? Yeah. Oh, it's a photo inside. Whoa. Yeah. It's a picture of drunk and some lady, and she's really young looking too. What do you? Are you into a younger woman? Bruh, this is like when he was young. Athena. You hit, drug, you old dog, you got yourself a younger lover. Will you stop with this nonsense? This is Amara before she died. If you look closer, you'll see that I was younger too. Dang, you're right. Oh, that's no fun. Bruh. Wait a second. Haven't we seen this one before? Yeah, okay, so we had to do this and then we show the photo. Yeah. Now that you mention it, isn't this the woman that's saying the one independent photo? Yeah.
Take that.
The woman independent is also the one in this photo. Apollo, where did you get this? From the safe in Inga's room. Apollo, if this is Queen Amara, it had to have been taken at least 23 years ago, but that's just not possible. Yeah, I just noticed the same thing. Here's why the photo could not be 20 years. Oh, yeah, because of the book. Yeah, so she's not dead. Take a look at the law book. It has mark of the Defiant Dragon brand on it. But that mark didn't exist until after you started your revolution activities. So this photo must have been taken after Garan came into power. And that didn't help until after Amara was assassinated. So then how could Amara even be in this photo? She's not dead. Wait a sec? That would mean that Amara is still alive? Alright. Looks like you found me out, son. Wait, so it's actually true? To keep her safe? Is that is that the logic here? Okay. I mean, yeah, she's like held hostage. Drug, what do you mean Amara's still alive? I thought she'd been assassinated. So did I, but it seems she made it out alive only to be held captive by the Grand Region. Why would they do that? When I fled from the law and went underground 33 years ago, I heard some shocking news from a defiant dragon spy. There are rumors of Queen Amari being sighted in the palace, and those rumors turned out to be true. Yes, I snuck into the palace to see for myself. She was confined within the grounds, but otherwise she was as fit as a fiddle. So then, the sarcophagus in the tomb is empty. Yes, that entire tomb is one big charade. Garan had it built to stage Amara's death. So we're not going to be cursed by her vengeful spirit. That's a relief. She was being held under virtual house arrest. So I freed her and we made a run for it. Oh, but she got captured again. This photo was taken back then. Look at how they're both graining from ear to ear. Huh? There's a fingerprint on the metal part. Oh, I guess Drugs must have left it by accident. Oh, Mr. Salmandi, I want to hear all about how you ran away with Queen Amara. Okay. On the run? Let's see. Yeah, I just get to see the photo. I'm surprised Amara agreed to run away with you. I mean, Garan must have told her that you tried to kill her. I tried to convince her that I wasn't the one who set the blaze, and she believed you. She said, and I quote, I shall accompany you, so I may ascertain the truth myself. Hey, she always was a tough one to read. Bet she was thrilled you came to her rescue, Mr. Salmani. To be set free by your beloved, it's like something out of a fairy tale. Yeah, well, there was no happily ever after once they caught up with us. They took Amara away to who knows where. I snuck back into the palace and searched high and low for her, but no avail. They probably moved her to some remote mountain prison or the like. Does Nayuta know about this? He knows she's his true mother. I told him as much. Wait, is that why Nayuta is following Garan's orders? To find where her mom is? His mom is? Yeah, most likely. So then, do you think that deep down he doesn't really want to prosecute you? Well, he's not one to show his feeling. And lately, I have no idea what he's thinking. Paulo, we need to grill the queen about Amara when we have the chance. And why would she tell you about anything? I was learning about something. The little baby the lady's holding. Is that Prosecutor Salmani? No. Not necessary. It could just as well be me. After all, we're only 1 year apart. He was born after the DC Act? I don't know. No? Wait. That was 20 years... Apollo is less than 23 right now? I don't know. I mean, the kid in the picture is too cute to be you, bruh. Let's settle this by asking Druk himself. Okay. Wait, can we ask? Oh, we just showed the photo again, huh? Bruh. Yeah, we show him it again. Druk, about the cute little kid in this photo. Is that me? Huh? What are you talking about? See? I told you it was Prosecutor Salmani. Huh? Like, oh, I see. Well, either way, it's not you, son. So then, if it's Nayuda, it was taken when he was about a year old, right? And that would mean you ran away when Mara around 22 or 23 years ago, huh? What? You're pretty good with numbers, son. Impressive. What? Huh? What kind of answer is that? Huh? Okay, 23 years ago. Before you go, son, there's something else I need to tell you. Something important. What is it? I've never seen you act so serious before. Bruh. We gotta win? Is that... Oh, so what's the something important you have? The orb got... The orb got confiscated? You have to tell me? What now? Listen, son, even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I'll still die. I don't have long to live. Oh. Huh? I have cancer. What are you talking about? What I mean is, I can already hear the Twilight Realm calling my name. There is no escaping death now that it has its sight set on me. Bruh. Is this another one of your jokes? What? I wish it was. Ha ha ha. You can't fool me. Huh? That's strange. You have bracelet not reacting? Why isn't my bracelet reacting? Uh-oh. Are you sick? It's something like that. You're not joking, so you're not joking. I'm afraid not, son. Sorry. Isn't there a cure? Or at least some sort of treatment? Unfortunately not, and not for what I've got. If you need some kind of surgery, I'll work hard until I can pay for it. So, please. It's too late. There's nothing more to be done now. But you always say a dragon never yells, so why are you giving up now? Paulo, I'm sorry. I really am. I don't understand. Why is this happening? Why? Listen, Apollo, I've got a favor to ask of you. Save Nayuda? Would you keep quiet about this? I don't want my fellow dragons to find out. To lose all hope if they knew I was dying. Will you do that for me? Of course. Why is it happening now? Just when I was finally starting to feel like you really are my... I thought that this time we'll finally... But now... to live, but I'll never let them execute me, not before I finish what I need to. I know, Drug. There's no way I'm going to let them prove you guilty before he goes. I'm going to turn my back by righting the wrongs that have been done. I'm going to restore Drug's freedom. Yeah, Nayuda. And return a real smile to Nayuda's face. And I'm going to win this case. I just have to. Son, I have one more big secret. What? There's something else you have been hiding from me. Your dad? I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is, brah. I'll be betraying a certain someone if I did. Your dad. My dad. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Forgive me. You'll just have to find out for yourself. That's the only way. Yeah. I don't understand. Apollo in court tomorrow. You may find yourself faced with the truth that is difficult to accept. Yeah. But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son after all. Drug? What is he talking about? Wait, he's not going to reveal that he actually is a killer, is he? I confess. Looks like we run out of things to discuss. Apollo, are you okay? I'm fine. Free him now! Release Drug! What's going on outside there? Sounds like the party's getting started without me, huh? It's coming from the temple. Let's go, Apollo, and take a look. Let's fucking go. Where's the temple? Here. Whoa, what is all this? Oh my god, animation! Police? That's...
Ow. Let go, will ya?
No, okay.
What are they? Huh? Well, look at that. The people are coming to take their courts back. Don't hold back, man! Arrest them all!
And that's our segue to port, right? Is like... Oh wow, okay. Drake belonged to the people, give him back. Yeah, why are you holding him? Try to doubt you. They have my big sister too, but she didn't do anything wrong. Ouch. Yo, stop pulling my hair. Release my son, release them now. Alright, stop that. Stop biting. No biting. This is really something. And it looks like that's it. Ms. Imre are leading the charge. You enlightened fools, do you honestly think this will change anything? Yeti, why do you keep serving that witch Garen? It's... Hey, Nayuda. You again? What's going on here? It would appear that the insurgents are fanning the flames of rebellion. But I never thought it would grow so large. However, they'll all be under arrest shortly. Reinforcements are almost here. They'll be arrested just for protesting. They're aiding and abetting criminal by seeking his release. Her Eminence Queen Garen has ordered they be arrested and judged en masse. But weren't you once a member of Defiant Dragons too? How can you go along with this? I'm simply following the orders that Her Eminence has handed down. This is a bad time. Hey, you're not getting away this time. We need to talk. I see there is no reasoning with you. Very well then. Speak. Make it fast. Do we just show the photo? Now, Yuda, do you really have to serve as prosecutor on Druk's case? I mean, prosecuting your own flesh and blood is just not right. Why are we on this topic again? Again with this dribble, your ethical standards are not the be-all and all of the world around you. I'm not getting into another debate with him. Now, Yuda, did you know that Druk is sick? What? He apparently doesn't have that much longer to live. Bruh! Your dad literally told you to not tell anybody! If found guilty, probably wouldn't even make it until his execution day. What are you talking about? Knowing this, are you still prepared to send an already dying man to his grave? I mean, he's already gonna be dead, I guess. Hey, thank you for the raid. Well, enough with the Zenmon gag. Let me tell you how you really feel. What are we doing here? There be discussion. Mr. Justice, each person is born with a role to fulfill, and I must fulfill mine. Well, I'm not convinced that taking Druk to trial is part of your lot in life. As for why you've been at Duran's every beck and cell, I think I might have the answer. The photo? Oh, we just say Amara. Now, Yuda, you know the truth about your mother, don't you? About how the former queen is still alive and being held somewhere. We're like in public, even though there's like some thing going on in the background. Like, we're in fucking public, you know? I'm just saying. I don't think this is a good place to be. So Druk told you, and did he? Yes, it's true. My mother was spirited away to some remote corner of this kingdom to keep him safe from harm. Safe from harm, but Druk said that Regent is holding her captive. No, they're keeping her safe. Hmm? So you don't know where she is being held. I only know that it is some secluded hideaway where visitors are not allowed. I've heard she leads a simple life akin to that monastic discipline. Sure sounds like she's being held captive to me. Listen, Nayuda, aren't you really doing the queen's bidding? Because she's holding Amara captive. And this whole thing with Druk. You know he didn't really kill Igna, don't you? Druk doesn't have much longer to live, so I want to help him however I can. This time, it's our turn. You could have been killed, but you risked your life to save us. Why? What a silly question. What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Now, Yuda, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me, understand? How many apologists have you finished already? For the trilogy, this is the last case of 6, and there's SPs. This is like the grand finale of the trilogy. And then we're gonna talk about Paulo's like history. Or not history, but like his his backstory of family. It's our turn to help Druk however we can. Like this is 6-5. What you speak of is Fudo. Futre? Let it go and move on. The guilty verdict. The hopelessness. You must resign yourself to it all. Clinging to false hope now will only serve to magnify your future despair. So let it go and move on. Nayuta, are you really going to just roll over on this? I have no more time for idle chatter. I must prepare for tomorrow's trial. Now, if you excuse me... Apollo, I sense a whirlpool of emotions coming from now. Anger, shock, bewilderment, and an icy sorrow as deep and dark as an abyss. Yeah, I picked up on that too. Looks like Drake really won't be the only one who will need my help tomorrow. I think it's about time to pay Queen another visit, brah. I had asked her about her sister Mara. We're doing this? Nothing's gonna happen. She's not gonna answer. I didn't know Drake was sick. What's wrong with him? I mean, he looked fine to me. Really don't know. The Drake I remember would go out hunting in the middle of the winter while everyone around him was dropping like flies with the flu and whatnot. Come on, everyone, cheer up. The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles, right? Apollo, you don't have to put on a brave face for... No, I'm fine. Besides, Drake will have his day in court. I won't let this get me down. So you don't know Queen Amara at all, Apollo? I thought that since you used to live with Drake, that maybe you had met her. Drake escaped with Amara 23 years ago, so I was still just an infant. So yeah, he was at 1, so like 24, 23 now. Even if I had met her, I wouldn't have remembered it. I guess not. But that means you may have been cared for. And if you have been, then what? You would have turned out, I don't know, better? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Queen. Audience chamber? The Royal Guards isn't around. That is utter. Holy, you cannot continue to deceive the people like this. Oh, Rafa just is much more than simply speaking the truth. Is that Princess Rafa and Queen over there? You deceive me too, Mother. How can I ever believe a word you say again? You... Nincompoop? Ah, airdropping again? Your benevolence? I couldn't help but overheard. You impudent! Ow. Are you okay, Mr. Egg? I can't believe she actually punched you. Oh, so that's just a punching sound. Yeah, I'm used to it by now. What's the matter with the princess? Sounds like she was arguing with her mother. Maybe it has something to do with this picture. Rafa said she had to ask her mother about some secret or another as soon as she saw it. Yeah. So then what does it mean that the Princess Rafa knows what really happened? Oh, maybe that's her mother? Rafa's mom is Amara? That Amara wasn't assassinated and still very much alive? It would seem so, and she doesn't seem to be taking Garen's life very well. But that's no surprise considering how much Rafa reveres her mother. That would definitely cause her a great deal of anguish and sadness. When Rafa runs, like it would also have jingling sound because she has like the bells under her like wrists. Airdropping, are we? How very rude. Why are you guys yelling? Okay, we just entered. Okay, we were not trying to like do anything here. Huh? You there? Are you not Drug's son? Yeah, you were trying to chase me down for the aura, huh? Oh, nice to meet you. Your evidence? We're actually here to speak with you. If you would spare a moment. Could spare a moment? Mara's alive? The evidence Drug told me about Mara. About how she's still alive. That is. We know not of what you speak. After Druk learned Amara was still alive, he rescued her and then ran off together. But she was captured and remains captive in a secret location to this day. As for Noyuta doing your bidding, it's only because Amara's life is in your hands. Woohoo! What an active imagination you have! Ha 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 ha! A lawyer and a comedian, how droll! Where'd they come from? Anyway, if she's going to play dumb, I'll just have to jog her memory with some evidence. Yeah. Here, you want to see some photos, huh? Here. 是她吗？对，是 Raifa 的妈妈。女王吗？ Your evidence, I ask that you take a look at this photo. Be like AI. Why? That's fake. It's a photo of Mara, and here you can see a logbook bearing the mark of the Defiant Dragons. Believe you know what that means? Very well. Royal Guard, stand down. Yes, your evidence. Your wish is our command. Bruh. Seems there is no need to perpetuate this charity any longer. We shall speak of all we know. Bruh. Alive! Exclamation mark! So then you admit that Mara's still alive, so? Yes, she's under our protection in a safe location. Think you mean being held prisoner? And where is she being kept? Ooh, now why would we tell the son of the traitor that? Because she has a point there. Now, heed our warning, Horde Devil. It would not be wise to inform the people that Amara yet lives. It would only serve to plunge public order into chaos. I have no intention of doing that. Besides, there are real traitors out there who might try to kill her. Good. Now, there was something we have been meaning to ask you. Do you know what has become of the founder orbs? Nope. I don't know. Found out went missing after drugs took it into the tomb. As his son, we thought you might know something of its current whereabouts. I knew it. I suppose I should thank you for that free running tour. Free running tour of Karaya. That was the Royal Guard's own doing. Nice try, lady, but now you're definitely not getting the orb ever. Why do you want the orb so badly anyway? Because it would be most dangerous in the wrong hands. It must be recovered. And you're the wrong hands? Is the legend true? Can the orb really impart spiritual powers? Are you worried that someone could overthrow you with it? Just give it to Raifa. The Holy Mother's power is without equal. Should Her Holiness once again return to our world, she could conceivably bestow great power upon the one who unlocked the orb secret. Orb secret? I guess it makes sense considering spirit channeling is a fact of life here. So we ask you... Hornhead, did you receive the fountain orb from Druk? Nope. Does it look like I did? So you like to play games, do you? Uh-oh. We're getting arrested now? Royal Guards? Oh, fuck. Yes, your evidence? Search this devil and his belongings. Ah, Yazanos. What? At once, your evidence? Don't move. You're only making this harder on yourself. Yikes. Hey, cut it out. Alright? What the? We don't have shit on us. You just look, we have all our evidence. Eek, Apollo. Don't strip there. Stop resisting, just submit to our strip search already. No, wait, hey, cut it out. Bruh. Rest in pieces, my poor tater dignity. There's no sign of found an orb, your evidence. So you have hidden it somewhere. No matter. We shall recover it one way or another once you're found guilty of bidding the accused. Druk was right, she really is bent on getting the orb. Mother. Looks like the princess is back. I took a stroll to try to calm myself, but I still find the situation unacceptable. The people must be informed about Queen Amara. She already told everybody, so she does know about that. That's not a good idea, though. Raifa, you do not yet possess a clear grasp of how a government and its people interact. There will always be secrets that must be kept from the ignorant masses. You have little faith in our people, Mother. But it is the royal princess' duty to always speak the truth. And as such, I cannot remain silent. I will not. Ha, the truth, you say? Your mind has been poisoned by the barbed one. It was an honor and pleasure. You must speak with our child. It is a mother's duty to discipline her child after all. Now, if you would excuse us. Discipline coming from her. I don't like the sound of that at all. I mean, she still has to do the dance tomorrow. Well, Apollo, let's head back to the safe house for now. What the fuck? What? You're just saying that in front of her. Oh my my god. Good idea. We need to go over what we found and collect our thoughts, bruh. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, oh. I guess they're saying that they just left and then nobody's there and then they just like, oh, let's go to the safe house. Bruh. Barbhead? Oh, right here, office. I have to click again. Here. Yeah, he's just like, oh yeah, let's go to the safe house. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, in front of everybody, huh? Oh, you're back. Thank you for holding down the fort. Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. They don't got microphone recording trust. They don't. They don't even have cell phones. They don't have, like, what? Like, tape, TV recorders, like, stuff like that. Sorry it took so long. Hope you weren't too bored. I watched the Plum Punisher, Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. Oh no, the theme song different. I only know the samurai one. While you're gone, and my verdict is it's an outrage, especially its theme song. Even worse, the people here believe it's an original. Yeah, Horizon show. Can you believe it? I've already smoked about it at length with. Wait, I'm not sure who it's battling about, but at least it seems like he wasn't bored. I already spoken about it at length with Mr. Arabelle, and he. Moving along to things that actually matter, bruh. We've gathered about all the info and evidence we can concerning this case. I think it's time we go over everything we've learned so far. Okay. The Orb trial, Maya's abduction, and the murder of the mastermind behind it, Justice Minister Inga, is a lot to consider. Think you have all the facts straight in your head? Yep, I got it covered. It's the truth about what really went down that's going to be the problem. Yeah. It's like the more we learn about this case, the less we understand. I agree. There's a deep darkness enveloping this case. I'm almost afraid of what we'll find once we lift that black veil. Suffice to say, the real killer is certainly waiting underneath. The real killer, huh? Now that's the million-dollar question. Who killed Inga and why? Queen, think Apollo? Who would you say had a motive to commit this crime? I for once am drawing in a complete blank. I want to know how the killer slipped into the tomb, killed Inga, and slipped back out without ever being seen. That's a bona fide locked room mystery right there. Maybe like Nyana is Nyana Zamara. 对的，蜘蛛。 Well, we collected plenty of evidence and statements. I just hope the rest comes out in court. It'll be a thinner tightrope than usual, that's for sure. This case has one big fly in the ointment. In order to prove Druck's complete innocent, we will also have to exonerate him of the crime committed 23 years ago, Amara's supposed assassination. She's literally alive. We just showed the photo. Right, we know Amara's still alive, but Druck could still be charged with plotting to kill her. Okay, but at least that's not public execution. He couldn't discover the truth even after over 2 decades of investigating. So our biggest hurdle is going to be the complete lack of evidence. The fire made sure of that. Mr. Wright, have you ever won a case without any evidence? Yeah? No? That's one thing I've never done before. Yeah, I mean, there's time where they confess themselves without hard evidence, though. A trial unprecedented even in the decorated annals of Write Anything Agency. Still, I can't help but wonder, was there really no evidence left behind? And we can't forget about the DC Act. Those who support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, if Druck is found guilty and is sentenced to death, we'll likely join him in a very public execution. Yeah. Bait the charges or die. What kind of crazy upside-down legal system is this anyway? Don't worry, I can't ask someone as young as you to risk your life, Athena. So tomorrow, it'll just be me and Apollo on the courtroom floor. Yeah. But you can support us by watching from the gallery. So no psychology therapy section. What? No, I want to help. I'm part of the agency too. After all, there has never been 3 people on the same stand, though. Like, it's not enough space for 3 people. It's always been 2. Sorry, but this is a direct order from your boss. Plus, There's Prosecutor Blackwell to think of. He said he'll use me for sword practice if I put you in harm's way. Harm's way? Simon. Well, at least promise me this. You two promise me you'll make it back alive. I mean, we could just retreat from this scene, so we'll be fine. Haha, make it back alive, huh? Flag? What's with that face, Apollo? Never inspire confidence in your client like that. And it will play right into the prosecutor's hands. Remember, the worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. You're right. Even when it seems hopeless or when there's not a shred of evidence to be found. We can never let it show on our faces, right? Okay. But will I actually be able to do that tomorrow? When push comes to shove, will I be able to force my biggest smile? Let's go. Trial day 2, let's go. We just win the case here now. Like this. Capture the old man. Capture the judge. It's complete chaos outside. Let's just say the Defiant Dragon supporters are demonstrating for drugs freedom. Have taken a very special interest in the outcome of today's trial. They look about ready to stir us up if we lose. I mean, we're gonna get publicly executed if we lose, so we don't care about the chaos out there. Trials here are pretty much like the ones back home, but with one major difference. 今天播这么久了，你没来晚，我们现在刚刚开庭了。No, nobody's late here. We just started day 2 trial, so we're good. The divination sentence. The victim's final memories will become a matter for deliberation. I heard about that, but they haven't stopped you from winning your case here in Korean. Exactly. True, but it wasn't easy. Still, the memories of the dead are simply another piece of evidence. There's always a way to deal with them if your client is truly innocent. Well, I know Drek's innocent, but what if they have never had a case where our client is actually guilty, right? I think. What if I told you... What would you do if I told you I placed your model on a 3D printer? How would you do that? You actually modeled it? 不算铺垫吧？你可以算铺垫吧，就是他找证据加剧情是3个多小时。I have one more big secret that we have to find out, yeah. You think Matt? What do you mean? Apollo in court tomorrow. You may find yourself faced with the truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son after all. Drug, what is that secret you're keeping? Hey, AJ? I think Matt was guilty. Oh, wait. Which is that guy? No, 因为第一天其实算另外一个案子嘛，虽然说是2个案子有关系。Oh, Matt! Oh, yeah, the tiger. Not the tiger, but like... Oh, yeah, he's the only one that was guilty now. And we were like, oh, yeah, it's like, you're my client, but we have to see the truth, so like... I think he got guilty and then it was confetti, right? It's not that hard, just time consuming. I don't have a 3D printer, I'm just asking. Well, it's easy just to like do like AI generated, which is like, I don't know. Which people have done, and I'm just like, okay. He was the nickel samurai with the killer case. Yeah, I know. I it's the dude with the red, like with the, I know what you're talking about. I Googled, so I was like, oh, I know who's that. Yeah, that was the only case where the client is guilty, no? I don't mind. I mean, I don't really have anything to say if anybody makes a. Well, if they actually made it, I would be like impressed. But 没记错，大臣被杀的案子。啊，对，就是女王的老公给弄死了，逆转拖时间。它不算，这个不算拖时间。其实我觉得前面的不能算拖时间，一般情况下是法庭上拖时间。比如说像有一些案子啊，比如说像检视1的最后一章，就是我操纯傻逼，就是你知道他是有问题的，但是你没有办法搞他，然后最后是等于说是规则杀把他给弄死了，对吧？就那个真的是后面起码2个小时，真的就是觉得在拖。但是其实你这种就是你每个地方找线索，然后来给你剧情，我觉得这个不能算拖。那个案子确实脑洞大。不是那个案子脑洞大的问题，就是那个就很烦，你知道吗？然后还有一个拖时间呢，是52还是不是52还是53？我操，就是那个我玩了3天，那个案子才6个小时，好像我玩了三次才完，就是我操，我前面都睡着了。是哪一个案子？等一下。Yeah, like the 3-hour investigation is not like dragging out. Like what's dragging out is like the last case of investigation 1. Where it's like, you know, he's fucking guilty as fuck, but then like you can't indict him. And then at last it's like, oh, we're not actually on the grounds of your kingdom. So then, you know, like, we can't indict you. 是，对，53. Yeah, the worst case is Dual Destiny Turnabout Countdown, which is 5 case or no, not countdown, no, this one. It's 5-2. Right, I think the most serious Turnabout. I think that case is like that case is a case where the investigation was like you're just dragging shit out. Is this one? 不是美院吧？是美院吧？就是这个美院。Oh, it's a spray candy, no? Or is it what? Is that 5-2? I think that's, or is it 5-3? Is it 5-2? It's 5-2. Or wait, I don't think it's 5-2. It's 5-3, I think. Let me check. I don't think it's 5-2. I think it's case 3 now. No, it's 2. Yeah. Case 3 is Athena with the schools. It's the academy. It's 5-2, yeah, 5-2. 5-2 is the fucking worst. 打的时候确实惊到我了。哪一个？52吗？这个案子整体感觉和逆转3最后的那几个案子差不多。逆转3最后几个案子是什么？逆转3我觉得还行吧，尤其逆转3最后一个案子应该是巅峰吧。Here you go, just like I promised. It'll be cool to have you as a figurine. Also would be free if I use a 3D printer. That's like, well, I mean, to be honest, it just takes time to do. It's not like undoable. It's just like, it takes money to do it. Like, I think the minimum order to do like a small tribute or something is maybe like 100 or more than 100, I think. Which is like, first of all, no, I don't have 100 people buying it. But it's like, if I have the money, I can make it. And then I have 100 figures, you know? So, but myself, I'm not like crazy about figures anyways, but yeah. To be honest, before figure, you should probably have a 3D model, no? And then, I think, but you would have to edit the 3D model for it to, I don't know. I mean, if you had a 3D model, I don't know, you could do some tweaking and probably print it. Which I'm also not crazy about that, so. 当时波睡着了，你不是没睡着导致的。对，但是我后来醒了以后，我还是就是他前面的那个 investigation 裂开 5-2. Yeah, I mean, I also didn't sleep the night before 5-2, but 5-2 was also very bad because I came back up when I had sleep and I was still like And that wasn't on the. It wasn't. I mean, on the court it was also bad, but in the investigation alone, it's like, duh. Yeah. I could place you on top of my birthday cake. You know, I've seen people place like acrylic stands where like they print out paper and they just stick it on a cake. I mean, you could stick anything on a cake. 放你妈的屁！放你们屁！ Honestly, think the final fiasco of Dual Destiny was kind of boring too. Which one is that? 555, you mean? Kind of boring. Turned into Apollo, someone edgy, included a backstory about a friend that's get forgotten. Oh yeah. 55. I mean, oh the space case, right? I think 5.5 is okay. I mean, everybody says the SP is the best. Like the whale, which is after 5.5. I mean, oh, you mean 4.5, bruh? Wait, no, 5.5. Which one's 5.5? Oh my god, I need to search the English one. It's called what? Dual Destiny. Dual Destiny Case 5, right? Oh yeah, no. It's Athena backstory of like thinking she killed her mom, right? That one. I still think the worst case of the final, like you know, like the like something like /5. I think the worst is Investigations 1. It was just like you're like clearly dragging the process. Like the last 2 hours was fucking unnecessary. Acrylic stand just sad? What are you talking about? Nothing wrong with acrylic stand. So far, the only case that blew my brain was the final case investigation, since that was the only time the culprit was really unexpected. Yeah, everybody, no, even in investigation, people say investigation is good, but everybody talk about 2, not 1. And I think it's because one's last case is like, what the fuck? Like, in a bad way. But investigation 2 is like, well, I mean, I think in all cases, the unexpected case is basically investigation 2's last case because like nobody thought about the person, the true culprit, and then the other one would be Fulbright, right? Like because I already know that, but when I was playing, it was like 5, right? Was that 5 or is it 4? I think it was 5. There was not really there was still not a lot of foreshadowing of like he was, the spy. So I would say like individual case, investigation 2's last case. Overall, character wise, well, I mean, so that's the last case, but like he was in most cases. It will be Fulbright, right? And dang stats. Wait, weren't you arrested by the police yesterday? Yep, and I spent the night in the slammer. I had a fine meal, a shower, even a bed. What more could you ask for? Har har har. 考一考多久才能恢复？哦，对哦。Also, with the chemistry dean, with the wait, oh, we don't have the orb, right? Oh, right here, yeah. Oh, he gave it back to us. So you need to burn this, and then it clears up, right? So if you don't burn it, doesn't this thing goes back up? It's like. Yeah, add it to the court. Here you go, just like promised. So he actually took safe. He actually was reliable this time. My bad. It actually sounds way better than where we're staying. Just remember, AJ, if Drake found guilty today, well, I'll probably be found guilty under the DC Act too. Yeah, Naida says something to that effect. That witch Garan wants to take advantage of today to crush our revolution once and for all. The fate of revolution and every kindness person rests on this trial. We're counting on you, AJ. We'll be fine. I'm going to win this. You'll see. The trial will begin shortly. Apollo, let's make our way into the courtroom. Right? That was 照片来的。是啊。 Let's go. Now in section. The trial of Drake Salamendi begin. Defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecutor is really your majesty. Diplomat immunity was truly, I think, not. I don't remember really well if that extended the case. It was more than an hour. It was for sure more than an hour. Yeah, but it was like, I cannot. It's just like, no. So it really comes down to this. Well, don't expect me to do anything back, Nayuda. This trial will examine both the murder of Justice Minister Inga Karkul Karayan and the assassination of the former queen, Amara Sigatar Karayan. Oh god. I guess they just burn it again. Now, just to show the face in the orb. First, I believe we should address the murder of Minister Inga. Would that be acceptable? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be intertwined. Prosecutor Salmani? Yes, of course. Please proceed. What's with him? How very unlikely you. Is your mind elsewhere this day? Not at all, Your Majesty. Are you really going to be able to go through with this, Nayuda? I feel like maybe everybody knows the backstory, but only I don't know. Well, Prosecutor Salmanid, I would be remiss if failed to voice a concern of mine. I have heard mention that you are son of the accused. I only remember playing it online, hoping the game would end early soon, and I think ended up going to sleep at 3 AM due to how long the case. Yeah. No, it was also frustrating because it's like, you can't catch me. What are you gonna do? For like, it was more than an hour for sure, and it just like, oh my fucking god. Like, you have heard true. Does that fact pose some sort of problem, Your Majesty? A father being prosecuted by his own son? Could one possibly deliberate such a case without having personal feeling inverted? Okay, this is what I'm saying. It's like, oh, it doesn't matter. Yes, it does. There's a conflict of interest. And then we, even though we're not the blood-related son, we're actually also like the adopted son, right? So it's like, I guess it cancels it out because, like, you know, we have both of us on the different stands here. Intervene? Yes, without question. Can he really handle this? Even if this is Prosecutor Salmon and going against his father, just how can a son of a criminal even be a prosecutor in the first place? Also, Raifa is the daughter that is gonna do the dance to see his father's death. I don't know. That's awesome. Fellow citizens, you would do well not to underestimate my son. We're gonna just rebel here immediately. He's not one to allow personal feelings to interfere with the execution of his duties. Isn't that right, Nayuda? I will not stop until my work here is done. See? So all you doubters, just sit back down before you tip over your own stupidity. You know, whoever wins, he could be like, look, that's my son. Har, 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 har. The accused will not take the stand without first being summoned. I mean, people just walk whatever the fuck they want here. It doesn't matter. In any case, the prosecutor Salmani has no issue with this arrangement. Then let us commence the deliberations. I object. Oh my god. Uh-oh. One moment, if you would. Your Eminence? Your Eminence, what brings you here? Oh my god, Pan? Oh my god, oh, fuck, 2v2? Your Majesty, it would appear that Prosecutor Summoned this need have some reservations. What? No, that's not true. Did you truly believe you could deceive me? Nayuda. Oh my god. One should hold no reservations if one is to stand on these hallowed Fernary grounds. I have none. Your Eminent... No, it's clear we cannot leave this matter to you. We shall handle the prosecution of enemy of the crown, Drake Settlement here personally. But remain by our side and bear witness to how a true prosecutor enforces the law. Excuse me, but is the Queen going to prosecute the case? Is that, you know, Korish? There's no need for concern. Before we were crowned a queen, we served as a prosecutor, brah. 老本行是吧？刚开始，对，刚开始。Really? As a foreigner, your ignorance can be excused, but know this, bruh. The prosecutor in charge of the Queen Amara assassination case 23 years ago was none other conflict of interest. Queen Garan Sagadar Karayan. First, your magistrate, and now this. So why doesn't anyone ever tell me these things? I'd heard she served as a minister of justice, but she was also a prosecutor. The dominatrix queen? She's not dominatrix. I'm guessing she probably moved up the ladder from prosecutor to justice minister. Oh yeah. She was justice minister. Yeah. We prosecuted a case 23 years ago, but no verdict was ever rendered. We had one guilty verdicts in every case until then, for no lawyers could stand up to us. Edgy boy? I'm at loss for words. To think I would once more bear witness to her eminence at work in the Hall of Justice. Bruh. Our first trial in 23 years. No quarter shall be given to criminals. We shall prosecute them with all our might. Hmm? Oh, that looks like tentacles. Oh, what a magnificent sight! The queen's attire from her prosecutor days. To think we would gotta see this once more. That's the final boss? What the? Mommy? That's Queen Garan. Talk about an extreme makeover. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the nails! It's all coming back now to feel my blood fluffing through my veins. Well to you, oh enemies of Karaya, for I shall firstly slice dice and grind you up into hog feed. I don't suppose I can ask her to roll back to her polite pre-makeover personality. Notice, lawyer. Now it really is a dominant extreme. Yes? Charles, if you haven't seen that, don't let us see that. Now that I stand as prosecutor, consider your defense bench a headsman scaffolding? If you wish to leave any last words, I advise you to start thinking of them now. Well, you still have a head with which to think, that is. She's that serious. Now it's time for the divination sentence. Rafa, come forth. Okay. Your benevolence, thank you for gracing us with your presence. Your benevolence, I understand it may be difficult for you, but maybe proceed with the divination sentence. So now nobody cares about her, huh? Yes, let us proceed. Forgive me for asking, but are you feeling physically unwell, brah? Are you blind? If so, I would advise you to avoid any undue exertion. Brah. Uh-huh. Your benevolence? What's wrong? It's like her mind's anywhere but here. She refused. A loss happened since yesterday. On top of the murder of her beloved father, she found out that he'd been planning a coup, and today she all have to experience his death through his own eyes. Yeah, that would be enough to shake anyone up. Didn't she already did that because they have a pre? She like does the they do, or I mean, was it only last time that you said like do it like pre-trial, or like she looks at it. Like, she looks at the stuff before they're, like, we actually start. That'll be enough to shake anyone up. Still, it seems like she's worse off today than she was yesterday. Yeah, I don't remember her being this distressed. I mean, she was angry. We must speak with our child. It's a mother duty to discipline her child after all. Now, if you would excuse us, discipline coming from her. I don't like the sound of that at all. Wait. Didn't do something to her, did she? Your evidence about today's divination sentence, as I understand it, the prosecution has yet to review its content. Yeah, oh, so they didn't review it, yeah. Is this divination from protocol a part of your plan? Prosecutor Savandi, would you care to explain your actions? Your evidence? The accused was caught at the scene of the crime. Therefore, I deem no sentence would be necessary for such a clear-cut case, brah. You and your bleeding heart. You seek to spare Raifa the trauma of witnessing her father's death. Is that why you have done this? Not at all. You were concerned for me, Prosecutor Salvani. That's oddly compassionate of him, all things considered. Yeah. I mean, he is. Your evidence, your majesty, regardless of what is best for her benevolence, this case is blessed with a bounty of incontrovertible evidence. So I believe we could reach a swift verdict without devoting precious time to the Senate. 没假，是的，跳舞技能是女王吗？不是，所以我才说啊，是不是她女王灵力更强？但是她如果她女儿不能做的话，她其实也是能做的。That's what I'm saying. Like if Raifa can do it, her mom can probably do it. No, she has the power. You have a point. Personally, I would like to spare her benevolence any undue mystery. I mean, she's gonna be like, I have to do it. It's my duty. Experiencing the murder of a loved one is burden no one should have to bear. Prosecutor Samani, your majesty, can this trial truly proceed without a defamation sentence? Can't blame her for not wanting to experience her father murdered firsthand. Your evidence, what are your feelings on the matter? Shall we have her benevolence return home for much needed rest? 不至于吧，没这么变态的吧？ We shall not. Your fool spoiled her with your freckless words of passion. Right. Listen well, Raifa. You have spoken time and time again about how grown up you are now. But 她还不能通灵啊. She still doesn't have the spiritual channeling power. But she can do the dance. Yes, but so let us see if the royal press has truly come into her own. Are you prepared to fulfill your duty and perform the divination sentence that you should? Let's go. Yes. That's better. See? Problem solved. Poor Raifa, is this really a good idea? I guess we'll see. 可以让女王来，不是女王灵力更高，那不可能低阶的东西不能做。Very well, let us begin the divination sentence. Nyanya, my rope. There's no Nyanya. Oh, I guess we are to get the rope. Oh, looks like Nyanya's still missing. It's been a whole day already. Barb hit. Yeah, it's us. Our Barb hit. Yes, yes. You've removed my rope. Why me? Don't keep her bevel's waiting now, Mr. Red. Get to see she's ready to begin. Great. I've been reduced to royal rope remover. It's like she's grooming Mr. Red to be Nanya's replacement. 没有公主玉玉，公主玉，她要看她爹死前的景象啊！现在 Very well, your benevolence, please start when you're ready, bruh. Do we still see armpit? Come on, Raifa. You know what must be done. There is no turning back now. Are you gonna change the animation? No, okay, they're gonna just reuse it. No emo, no crying face. I know, the final memories of the deceased. This should be interesting. Let's go.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
The final armpit. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, in SB, we are not in Cryan Village anymore, though. Like, she doesn't show up in other cases, like in SB. 我每次看 CG 我不跳的。I've never skipped these. I mean, it's always the same though. Last dance, yeah, final dance, last dance. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Your benevolence was wrong. This is unacceptable. She showed up in Apollo, yes, Calendar 3DS exclusive game. Oh yeah, is it a Ascendant? What's it called? Ascendant case? Not a trying to reduce you. Yeah, the JP one, right? I need to play that. It's not included in the trilogy, but I know there's 2 cases, right? I need to find those. 压力太大了。Beloved Taker, benevolence to the first A station at once. I mean, if Athena's outside that she can help, that's not good. So we don't get a sentence then? Your Eminence, do you have any idea why her benevolence collapsed so suddenly? Bruh, are you guys like stupid? It seems that she was not ready for what the disease was to reveal. It overwhelmed her. Her inexperience and immaturity left her ill-prepared to face her father's death. And she said she could go through with it. How very disappointing. Are you gonna help or not, huh? Can't you do it? I know someone who's not winning Mud of the Year. I mean, of course Reva is going to be overwhelmed. She's... what, like 14? Seems we have no choice but to move on with it to witness testimony, Your Majesty. Bruh. Yeah, she's like 14. More than a little spoiled. Oh yes, let us proceed. Beloved, summon the first witness if you would. Bruh. Are we not getting a sentence? Nido mami. Bruh. Okay. Is this not the case? It is indeed. I thought I would give him the opportunity to plead the case. Be like, I don't know. For true justice is more than an unilateral presentation of the facts by the prosecution. It's not JP exclusive. It got released on Europe too. EU getting more shit than NAA as always, bruh. Captain decided to keep IG2DS exclusive for some weird reason. Didn't that also happen with the was it like translation or localization for GA? 2DS 3DS exclusive, yeah. That seems uncharacteristic fear of her. However, should the accused fail to produce convincing testimony, well, I mean, he doesn't know. He, along with his cable of traitorous lawyers, shall immediately be found guilty. Can he refuse? He doesn't have to testify here. And their heads will roll from their shoulders. What? I should have known there was a catch. Your court, your rose, same as it always was. I see, Grin. Bruh. Now then, if you could enlighten us as to what happened. I mean, Maya's also witness note. Both of them don't know shit, though. Well, I could if I could. Bruh. Maybe like she gets back while we are stuck, and then she's like, "I can do this," and then we get the sentence. I was struck by sudden dizziness the moment I entered the tomb. The next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand, and lying right in front of me was Inga, dead as a doorbell. I have no recollection of what happened in the interim, but I didn't kill him. At least, I don't think I did. It'll go against everything I believe in. Rat. That didn't explain squat. For the record, let it be known that the accused's fingerprints were all over the murder weapon, so... And since he was caught in the act, there was no chance for a third party to tamper with it. Well, that certainly seems to point the fingers at you. Even as a lawyer, I had to agree with you there, Your Majesty. Ha 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 ha. Bruh. Seriously, this is no laughing matter. This is exactly what she wanted. To have him try to plead his case only to fail miserably. How low can she go? Prosecutor, behold this most unpleasant of spectacles and let it be etched into your soul. See how instead of accepting the inevitable, those fish-brained lawyers flopped her and flopped themselves straight into the abyss of despair. 你的爹，你是证言合一为，你就不能闭嘴吗？ Just shut that up and refuse to testify. Come on. Yes, there's evidence. Show me the way. And then somehow we cross, and then there's something. That's how we get the new info. Dad, you have inconsistency. Now then, when the defense plea began their cross. Yeah. 你不懂，爹在帮我们，我们虚张声势。爹，你是错的。咿呀呀里。
Hold it!
You were struck by a sudden dizziness? Was it because of his illness? No. Maya was also... Is that something that has ever happened to you before? Nope. Can't say that it has. Maybe age is catching up with me. I'm no spring chicken after all, brah. That's not the issue here. A most cunning excuse when befitting an insidious insurgent? Oh? A killer who does not recall his crime. How very convenient. Next, I'm adding you a plead insanity. You aim to seek a lesser sentence through excuse and subterfuge, do you not? No, I want guilty. I want not guilty. Don't make me laugh. Your malevolence. How dare you? I'm merely stating my innocence. I have no intention of offering excuses. It's your baseless speculation I would decry as foolish. You decipher which? Rat. Is it your wish that I should claim your head right now in this very hall? Well, that would certainly speed things along. Ha 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 ha. Charge her for murder. Drug, why don't you let me handle it from here? And if there's anything you need to say, you can say it through me, okay? Anything to stop you from needling the quay. Next time you have an objection, you better have some proof to go with it. So you don't have shit as well, you're just speculation. The excuse will continue with what he does recall of the crime. Standing there with a bloody knife.
Hold it!
Well, his pendulum, his butterfly was on the other side. On the right side? Do you recall anyone putting a knife in your hand? Nope. Wish I could say I did, but I don't remember a thing from before I came to. You think there might have been a third party in the tomb, son? Well, yeah. Yeah, because if you didn't do it, then the real killer must have been there with you. You call your evidence? Where's Nayuta? Does she go anywhere without those goons? Does Nayuta just like left? Was there a third party in the tomb when you were searching it? No, your evidence. We searched high and low, but found no one of sort. And there you have it. Oh, alright, they did search the place. Well, yeah. Furthermore, I mean, can we trust them? They didn't see shit. They didn't found the blood. That was obviously under the chair. My guards had the entire tomb surrounded, so there was no way for anyone to escape. I mean, a dog came in. There's a hole. That's right. No one got in or out without our knowledge. Evidence is on site. motives were absolutely flawless. Bruh. Okay. Do you see it now? The presence of a third party is beyond the realm of possibility. The tomb was, for all intents and purposes, completely sealed off from the rest of the role. Lie. What a waste of time. Bruh. How can it be any more obvious? Drug must be the killer. Bruh. Thanks for nothing, gallery guy. As if our graves weren't already deep enough. Accused, what do you believe about this possible presence of a third party? Well, based on the situation you presented, I'll say the chances are slim to none. You didn't have to agree with her. Hehehe. Let the accused statement be added to his testimony. Oh, let's go. Very well. If you would. So, Mandy, so he is here. Nayuda's here. It's like, the more we press, the thinner our case gets. Well, let's keep pressing, and maybe we'll work out the wrinkles in it too, yeah. Probably non-assistant. Wrong. Lie. Dog. We can't prove you're innocent without at least the possibility that a priority was there. Find the possible and the impossible, son. That's just what a lawyer got to do sometimes. Isn't that right? Right? Who, me? Yeah, you could say that. I've seen more than my fair share of trials like that. They started with no valuable evidence, useful testimony, or hopes of winning. But through cold sweat, desperation, and a little luck, I've always managed to pull them off. And with people giving you evidence, objectioning, right? Right? I can see we're kind spirits. You and I? Ha ha ha. Geez, taking cases like that must have shaved years off your life. If that were true, I'll be long dead. Find possibly and impossible. Can I prove that it was at least possible that there was a third party there? Yep. The fingerprint that nobody knows. What did you see at the scene what do you see at the scene of the crime? The print that they couldn't find on the murder weapon. Let's see, I came to... I mean, that's like too early though. It's usually like the last line or the second last line.
Hold it.
You stated that he was as dead as a doornail. How can you be so sure? It's pretty easy to spot the difference between a soulless man and a soulless shell of a man. His complexion and the amount of blood at the scene made obvious which it was. Huh. Watch your words, or you shall join Minister Inga much sooner than expected. You can bow your head before him and seek his forgiveness there in Twilight Realm. If you still have a head to bow, that is. You bloodthirsty spider. What happened to you? There was still a little love in your heart 23 years ago. You even used to think of me as a brother. Seems you truly do have a death wish. Har. Is that really all you got? Drug, I'm begging you. Enough of the lip, just deliver your testimony, please. Alright. I'll try, but I can't promise anything. Bro just digging his own grave here.
Hold it.
A day's passed since the murder. Haven't you remember anything at that time? My memory is a complete blank. It's as if that part of my brain has been scooped right out. How very convenient. But even if you have no memory of the event, your guilt is without question. There is nothing more to debate. You're forgetting one thing, Ran. I had no motive. You led a band of insurgents that seeks to overthrow the government. I would say that alone is motive left to slay our kingdom's Minister of Justice. I declare countless signs that I led a bloodless revolution. I forbid violence and murder, even if some younger members may have a thirst for blood. A bloodless revolution. He wouldn't really have a motive in that case. Is that an important statement? Sure. Be like, here, there's bloods here. That was an important statement. I'd like my client to add it to his testimony. Very well then. The accused will please do as the defense has requested. Be like, Dad, you do have a motive. A bloodless revolution? Could you be more specific? Talking about dragging this pompous prosecutor here off her bloody throne. So go ahead, Gran, act all high and mighty now because it's the last chance you get. You still speak of rebellion despite the charges against you. You truly are a fool. I'll prove your guilt soon enough and display your head for all of Terrain to see. People will forever speak of you, not as a revolutionary, but as the terrorist you are. You're mistaken. Your malfeasance, it will be you the people will speak of, as the tyrant who was overthrown by her own people. I wonder if you will still be spewing such nonsense before the headman's axe. 这个反转相当吓人，I'm afraid I'll still be like this in the afterlife as well. 什么？她是 Amara. She's Amara. That's the spin. I know that self-restraint is as foreign as apple pie to drugs, but I'd really rather go home than to the Twilight Realm after this. 那不就是她是 Amara 吗？那也没有很震惊啊，这个反转。这不经常那种什么宫斗剧里，哎，这个姐姐死了，其实她姐没死，就是双生，是吧？就是这种感觉。Like it's a trope of like sisters and it's like they died but they didn't die and they switch like identity. It's like 看我的反应 okay. I'm not. Can you say that you didn't kill him more definitively? How can I when I have no memory of what happened? 圣人天下，对，圣人天下里有这个东西，但是我一说这种剧情其实没有这个反转，也没有很吓人啊，这种反转，这不点中点吗？有点。Can you at least state whether or not you are a murderer? That I can do. I am not a murderer, and I would never kill anyone, no matter the circumstance. And do you have any evidence to support your claim that you did not kill the minister? Evidence? No. Can't say I do. In that case, head chop off. You will strike the statement, I didn't kill him, for your testimony. Bruh. Wait, you can't just discard testimony like that. I mean, I'm the one crossing the defendant and all. Hold your practicing tongue, foreign devil. I'm the queen of this kingdom. I'm like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. And the queen is a law, bruh. So why are we even having a trial here? She just declare him guilty and acts him, public execution, DC Act, everybody dies. As such, I need not follow the laws that are in place. I can make and break them at will. 我10多年前看别人玩的，我已经不记得剧情了。Henceforth, the accused will refrain from stating I didn't kill him, bruh. What? Sure, whatever. It's the Gurren showed after all, same as always. I don't remember the plot. It's been too long. So, though, I guess there's no evidence that proves I didn't kill him either. Bruh. Drug laid the evidence finding to me. Now, please, will you stop agreeing with everything the prosecution says? Alright? I'll stick to the facts from now on, but remember, son, if you truly believe in me, you should be able to prove my innocence, brah. I know you can do it. Nanya. That's 吧？就那个放鞭炮的，要不然就这个被消失的奶奶。He believes I'll prove him innocent. 总不可能是小孩吧？ It can't be the fucking kid. I mean, the kid could go through because there's a hole, but the kid and dog's not gonna do anything. Yeah, with all these inconvenient truths, is that what he's saying? Oh shit. I mean, basically, it's only like there's not a lot of options here, guys. I think Drug might be onto something. Even the most of disadvantageous facts may point the way to the truth. So don't ignore them. Think of them as food for thoughts. Don't worry, I know. The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. I need to remember that. No matter how difficult the facts may be to deal with. Okay, we gotta find the... If only we could establish the possibility of the third party. Yeah, so... Okay, it's that line then. But what does the possibility of so even exist? We don't have a choice for me, as this is the only way to start a real dialogue here. So, it's the line that he added in. Probably to non-existent. Oh, we don't have the knife evidence. We do? I guess it's the photo? Oh, the mysterious bloodstain? It does not belong to the victim. It's the bloodstain then. It's the bloodstain. I mean, it's either a picture or the bloodstain.
Objection!
Okay. Your Eminence, I'm afraid this trial will not go exactly as you anticipated. 肯定是10年前啊，大逆都10年前了。这六是肯定10年以前的事情啊。I'm afraid this trial will not go exactly as you anticipated because I can show there might have been a third party in that too. Oh, how very fascinating. Go on. I do so love a good fairy tale. We did Illuminals test at a crime scene. Yeah. What were you guys doing, huh? Oh, they didn't have forensics. Like I guess like Emma didn't do anybody. We found a bloodstain that didn't match the Justice Minister's blood. I'll remind you that neither Dirk or Miss Faye were injured during the incident. The thing is, this bloodstain we found had been wiped up by someone. What's this? But who would have done such a thing? That's the big question, isn't it? Who wiped up the blood and why? 怎么夸张了？大逆转裁判都已经过10周年了，逆转6是10多年前的事情了，好吧 ？What's the big question, isn't it? Who wiped up the blood and why? Thinking about it logically. 移动网络，那确实。It must be someone who wanted to conceal their presence at the scene of the crime. Oh, and to whom do you suppose the bloodstain might belong? 没通网夸张。Belongs to the real killer. Amara? What? Not the victim, Amara. The real killer, no? The bloodstain belongs to the real killer, of course. Whoever it was, they were probably shot while they were attacking Minister Inga. And since their blood would give them away, they had to wipe it up. I say this because we know the fact that the minister fired his gun in the tomb. Okay, so why can't we just DNA test the blood and everybody in the court and then case closed? You had a memory of a flea. There was nowhere for anyone to hide. This too is a known fact. How to explain the blood then, huh? But a blood stain from a third party means there must have been someone hiding there. Or is she saying that it happened before? Very well then, tell me this. Where was this third party hiding? Oh, the crime scene was thoroughly searched after it was discovered. So if there was a hiding place, it would have been somewhere no one would dare look. Somewhere no one dare look. Oh, the sarcophagus! Oh my god. It's in the thing. Let's see your answer. Defense. 我没有玩过，我是看主播打的。There's one place no one researched, not even a Queen's Royal Guard, and that would be... Yeah. Inside Queen Amara sarcophagus even now is locked up tight. So who has the keys? No one would find you if you hide in there. I'm told that it's temperature control to preserve the mummy within, bruh. What? And if someone dressed warmly enough, they would withstand the cold for a short time. This is sacrilege? Surely the perpetrator of such a foul deed would be cursed? And that's just it. The killer knew everyone would be too scared to open the sarcophagus. True, the guards were so scared of being cursed, they wouldn't even touch it. And when the coast was clear, the killer made a quick escape from within their frigid confines. Well now, that does sound like a plausible method of evading capture. The defense requires a DNA test. Let's go! Who's the blood, huh? On the blood stain, and then we'll just see who the real killer is. And it's gonna be like... Oh! Bow your head and kneel, lawyer. Sucks insolence? So your head may be parted from your shoulders. Huh? But the trial's not even over. It's the victim's blood? What the fuck? Oh my god. The win? Oh my god. How soon you forget you're already on this headman's scaffold? As such, I could order your beheading at any moment. Okay, so why are we still here then? All I did was request a DNA test. There is no need to request such a test, brah. Royal Guard, bring it forth now. 这叫什么？不是我，所以我才说啊。那我就说你第三个人这里有3个人，那不是他杀的，那只有真宵吗？那肯定是就是然后就我们搞到一半说，哎，这个哎，你说不是他搞的，那是真宵搞的吧 ？It's basically like, oh, it's not you, then it's Maya. 啊，然后他通灵嘛 ，and it's not Maya because she's spirit channel. That's gonna be the plot here. The police have already identified the source of the blood stain. The DNA test revealed Maya that the blood is the traitor. Oh, it is? Pretty sure it's legal in the court of law. I mean, she's the queen, she's the law. That's what she says. Drug wasn't injured, so where did his blood come from? Made of country, yeah. Maybe he coughed it up? Bruh. Oh my god, what? His illness? Bruh. Still, there's a lot of blood. And Maya was tied here, no? Could he have really coughed that up that much? And did he wipe it up to hide his failing health? Drug, is it really that bad? Oh shoot, you got me. Fuck. Oh my god. Pay attention, or devil, for this case has already been solved. You claimed that this bloodstain would lead us to the real killer, did you not? About that. Did you, or did you not, make that claim of your own volitation? Defense, no I didn't. Yes, I did? Uh-oh. After she steered you in the direction, that is. I fell right into her trap. Hey, do you see now the folly in opposing the very embodiment of the law? Whatever you say or do shall come to no avail. A third party at the scene of the crime? It's beyond the realm of possibility. Maya. No! Praise be for Queen Garen. Her evidence legal tactics are beyond compare. I hate to say this, but she really got us good. The key to Myra's sarcophagus is under the protection of the royal family. My husband and I are the only ones who could open it. Therefore, it would be impossible for some Kiam to open it. Can I really discount the scarf as a hiding place, though? No? What if the real killer is still in there? No, that's just ridiculous. Rah. Believe we have rebels and sympathizers in the gallery today. It is to you I speak. Have you been listening? Drug, the one who proclaimed a bloodless revolt. Brah. Has betrayed their cause by restoring it to murder. No, it can't be. Drug would never. There must be some kind of mistake. The Fine Dragons and their sympathizer are starting to have doubts. So this is why she allowed us to cross him. By establishing his guilt in Ina's murder. She's effectively damaged his reputation among those who support him. True, but now we have an even bigger problem. And now, filthy lawyers, you will honor your end of the bargain. Accept your guilty verdict for your failure to explain your client's action. Huh? Now, I shall pass judgment upon the criminal. Be like, guilty? What's this? You shall pass judgment? But your evidence, is that not my role? Hold your tongue. You are but a figurehead before me and the embodiment of law. Consider yourself dismissed. As Queen of Karayan, I shall now pass judgment upon the accused. Guilty? Okay. Why is there? Yeah! Who's gonna say objection here? How? I mean, she's queen.
Objection!
Let's go. Wait. You didn't even give me a chance to reboot. Know when you are defeated, lawyer. But just this once, I'm willing to show you the depths of my compassion. Bruh, tell me why I should allow these proceedings to continue. Come, convince me. Quick, Apollo! Even if you have the blood, we gotta keep this trial going. Show her that the crime could have been committed by a third party. Maya! How am I supposed to do that? Oh, why don't you start with, how about the timing of the murder? This whole case is built on a single premise. Yeah, at 3? The Igna was murdered after entering the tomb. But what if that's not true? Like, if our assumptions are all wrong? I mean, that's what I said. He was dead before that. It just might work. Well, don't keep us waiting, defense. Drug became the prime suspect because it didn't seem probable that there was a third party at the scene of the crime. But there's another question we should ask ourselves at this time. Was Minister Inge really killed after he entered the tomb? What nonsense is this? Setting aside the assumption that the murder occurred after he arrived on the scene opens up the possibility of a third party committing the crime. The question before us is, when did he really kill? Before. After the body was found. Bruh. Is it possible that before he even set foot in the tomb, he was already dead? That would certainly make the possibility of a third party more probable. Why, of course. I felt unconscious right after I entered the tomb. Even if I hadn't, I wouldn't have had a clear line of sight to his body from the entrance, which means you wouldn't have noticed his blood either way. This scenario is entirely possible, and so we can't rule out the possibility of a third person committing the crime. I see, well, that certainly does make sense. So far, so good. This might actually work. Very well, I shall play along with whatever little game you have knocking around in that tiny mind. I was starting to get quite bored of all this. I could do with a distraction, bruh. Yes, let us hear some testimony that would shed light on when exactly the minister was slain. But let's summon Rafa. Surely she has recovered for now. We're gonna do minutes? Bruh. But what about me? Don't I serve a purpose anymore? No, you're dismissed. Bruh. Oh, she saw the dad went in at like what, right? I hope you're feeling better. Your benevolence? Must I perform the sentence? What? Oh, no, no, no. We merely require your testimony this time. How can my testimony be any value? Your benevolence? Princess Rafa seems awfully depressed. After what she'd been through, summoning her again is like rubbing salt in the wood. Being able to form the sentence was probably the last straw. I hope she doesn't pass out again. Prosecutor Samani, may I ask you something? Of course, your benevolence. I've been meaning to ask you this since yesterday. Did you know about Queen Amara? And oh my god, she's saying that in front of everybody and about me. From where did you hear that? Such a thing? Oh, she's the baby. From Mother and only yesterday. Rafa was carrying on about telling the truth to the people, so I told her what the truth really was. For it is up to a mother to discipline her child. I see. Nobody knows except us, basically. Be that as may, your benevolence, it has no bearing upon our trial here today. So there's no need to let it trouble you. I know. Garen told Rafa about something other than Amara's status. Sounds like it, but what could it be? Rafa, the defense has proposed something preposterous. They somehow think your father was already dead when he entered the tomb. But I believe you can prove them wrong. Are you prepared to do what is required of you? Yes, I am ready to testify. Very well then, your benevolence. Your testimony, if you please. What Rafa witnesses? On the day of the murder, I was gazing upon the courtyard from my second floor. So, okay, she was at the with the flowers. She was at the balcony. Or veranda. Around 2:30, I saw my father heading to the tomb. So, there's still 30 minutes. Then, about 2:45, I saw Barb hit and a company enter the courtyard. So, 15 minutes. I saw no one go in or out of the tomb after my father entered about 2:30. So, how about before then? Your second floor veranda. Oh, she must be talking about that house facing Inga's private residence. Lie, there was a dog. So that's the location from which you saw your father at about 2:30. Yes, and shortly after that, you people arrived at the royal residence. So after the minister entered Amara's tomb at around 2:30, no one went in or out there until the murder was discovered. The tomb was closed to outsiders and no one could have snuck in before the murder. That rules out any possibility of a third party lying in wait to slay my poor husband. Or so she like us to believe. Now hear me, you useless lawyer, cease this Sheridan and bow before me. For I, Queen Garen, shall finally have your head. Forgive me your evidence, but first let us follow the fence to question the witness. 当然是今天打完啊，这不肯定是今天打完吗？不是12个小时，这章节12个小时是算上第一天的。昨天6个小时把第一天打完了，所以今天只剩8个小时了。The Rafa witnesses.
Hold it!
You say you've been watching the courtyard until we arrived, correct? Seems like an awful long time. There is much that weighs on my mind. I see. She really does sound troubled. I don't think she'll fully recover from previous trial. 不是12个小时，这个案子不止12个小时，这个案子应该14个小时。12个小时是如果你什么都不点，你只点需要点的东西，那你可以12个小时打完。I don't think she ever fully recovered from the previous trial. Yeah. Your benevolence, as crown princess, you are destined to rule this kingdom one day. That means there will be many things that you alone must determine. Things like how you keep your people happy, and what is true and what is false, and most importantly, what role you must play therein. I wonder if I'm even up to the task. Guess it's not easy being a princess. Your benevolence? Be happy to lend an ear if you'd like to talk. What would you know of my woes? Do not presume to exceed your station in life. Sheesh, teenagers. What are you translating it into? What translating? You mean what I was speaking? I was speaking Chinese. What you witnessed from your veranda? Well... Okay. 2:30. Did your father seem different or troubled in any way? Let me think. Oh. There was one unusual thing. Isn't Apollo like 19? Isn't he like 20? He's older than Athena. Athena's 17. And then no, like so the picture was 20 years ago before the DCI was 20 years ago. 23 years ago. And then I think Apollo was born near that time, so I think he's already 20. Right? There was one unusual thing. There was? Yes, a strict element from within my father's quarter. What? After which I witnessed him bolt outside, his countenance drained of his usual color. He screamed and he was looking pale? What is supposed to happen? I know not. Perhaps he had a bad dream? Maybe it was a nightmare about being racked over the coast by the queen. It seems our young lawyers here wishes to hasten his journey to the Twilight Realm. So sorry. That was rude of me. Bruh. Does the defense believe the witness' last statement to be important? Yeah, I believe it is. I would like the witness to add it to her testimony. We don't even have to pick here, bruh. Father let out a scream, came dashing out of his room. His face pale. It has to be this. Alright, I don't know. Why do you think he screamed? Was he surprised by someone who didn't belong there? Did anyone else come out? I didn't see anyone else. Just my father. That last statement was seriously lacking in conviction. Should I press on? Yes. Press softly. Press harshly. Be nice and leave it. Press harshly. 应该是有20岁啊. Yeah, I think Apollo should be 20 plus. Like he's in his early 20s now. Apollo's 24. Okay, yeah. Athena should be No, they say Athena's 17 here, no? Or 19? Yeah, she's 19. Yeah. Yeah, so like they grew from like 4. Apollo started Wait, so they added 3 more years, no? No, 2 years? And Do Destiny, she was 17. So this is 2 years ago. So Apollo was always 20 plus because I think Trucy was 19 or 20 and Apollo 他刚登场的时候，其他人是19，就是20岁，还是19，还是18岁嘛？星音是17，他是20岁嘛 ？Because I remember Athena making fun of like Apollo being Unk, but he was only like 20 or 21. And like number 4, like Ace Attorney 4. Let's have some details. The more the better. The details, you say? Yes. For example, are you sure you didn't see anyone in the royal residence before 2:30? 1. Well, is that a yes or a no? Foreign Devil, I've been glazing upon a courtyard since about 2 yesterday. Yes, I saw none other than my father. Okay, so before 2? Oh, if only I had stopped him then. Oh, I think you've struck a nerve, or rather, a liberated one. Maybe I pressed a little too hard. Press softly, still. That last statement seems a little... Oh my god, okay, so we pick again. So you didn't see anyone except your father in the courtyard after 2 p.m., huh? Please add that testimony. Wait, what? That's it? Been glazing up on the courtyard since about 2, but father was the only one I saw.
Hold it!
Is the royal resident always so empty? Naturally, it was where the royal family lives, and we are few in number. Besides Nanya and the little birds who visit, I have no one. More stereotypically princely than talking about birds, brah. I have no one else to talk to. So Nanya wasn't around at all yesterday. Oh yeah, where's she, huh? It seems she was quite busy. It was all alone the entire day. It's been like that a lot lately. Raifa doesn't go to school, so she probably doesn't have any close friends. She must lead a rather solitary life. Guess being a princess isn't all it's cracked up to be. Raifa, I shall buy you a new servant. I don't want you to buy me a new servant like some sort of pet. I want Nyanya. I'm beginning to see why Raifa turned out like she did. Your benevolence, please tell us about what happened after you saw your father. Well, it was around 2:30 when I saw him heading for the tomb. Do I have to press softly or does it not matter? Barbhead, company 245. Yes, I believe that's around when we arrived. Mr. Wright, Athena, Drake, and I were running towards the tomb. Yes, I was taken aback, as we don't normally see commoners in the palace courtyard. Even more shocking was that Drake, a wanted man, was with you. Yeah, I suppose so. I thought the valiant leader of the Defiant Dragon was here with his minions, because it was, you know, time for a revolution. Think you've been watching too much of that TV show. I've already banned its broadcast for containing content unsuitable for our kingdom. Besides, the actress playing Raifa looked nothing like her. What? I can't have my subject feeling so disappointed when they see the real Raifa. Mother? Why are you so cruel to me? Are you so ashamed? Once I'm all grown up, I shall be just as full-figured as that actress. What did the actress look like? She's basing all her hopes on that one final growth spur. For her sake, I hope it's in her DNA. I suppose you can always hope for a miracle. Oh, I'll show you. I shall double my milk intake and grow big and strong. There, your benevolence. I think you're fine, just the way you are. Now, may I ask that you continue with this one? I wish I could grow up faster. There's no when.
Hold it!
Is it possible you missed seeing someone pass through? No, my veranda has a commanding view of the entire grounds and I saw no one else. But it doesn't seem right somehow. Huh, do you not underestimate my daughter? She may be lacking somewhere, but her eyes are at the finest. She has 20/20 visions. Lacking elsewhere? Talk about a mother I'll never wish on my worst enemy. She needs Nanya now more than ever. Raifa didn't see anyone in the royal resident area after 2 p.m. That's a really long time to just look at the courtyard. She was probably lost in thought. She's at the age where I'm sure she got a lot on her mind. Can I like press softly your ear or something? Is it this? Is this line? It was this line. No? It's the next line. The only one I saw. Okay, so we don't do it again. Or this? The second one? Unusual thing, yeah, it's the second line. Looking pill. Okay, so we can't do it again. So, but it's probably this line then. It's the pill? Screaming came out dashing. Face pill. Gazing upon a courtyard about 2. It has to be this then. Shadu, surprised by a firecracker, ran into the courtyard. Yeah, it's that too. Around 2. You didn't see anybody, huh? Wait a sec. LB statement. What's this? Dog?
Objection!
Let's go. You're benevolence? You're covering for someone, aren't you? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Rafa, but you're not gonna like this. Well, the thing is, I have a statement here that you might find interesting. It's from the witness who claims that around 2 p.m. his dog got loose and ran into the palace courtyard. That's when the little fellow stole this hat from someone. Ah, that's Nyanya's. I mean, nothing, never mind. She just said it. Uh-oh. You fool of a daughter? Seems the princess made a blunder. So let me get this straight. This is Nyanya's head, which means she had to have been in the royal residence at around 2. If so, then you had to have seen Nyanya sometime after 2 p.m. yesterday. Oh. No! Please, your benevolence, tell us what you really saw. Your truth, your duty? You don't want your dad's killer get found, huh? It is as you say, Hornhead. I saw Nyanya. And I saw that dickbag dog steal her hat from her in front of my father's residence. I knew it. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Because my mother told me not to. What? Would you care to explain your evidence? I request that she withhold said information, for it is of no relevance to this case. Bruh. You don't get to decide. Sucks insolence. I'm the law. If you disagree, then prove that is relevant to the case at hand. It is. Oh, I will. Your benevolence, please tell us everything you witnessed when you saw Nyanya. Alright. When I saw that dickbag dog attack Nyanya, I ran to help. Raised from my second floor veranda down into the courtyard. Wait, that means that while you were coming down, you took your eyes off the courtyard. Yes, but only for a moment. This is crucial testimony. If you took your eyes off the courtyard, it means somebody else could have entered the tomb without you ever knowing. Huh. Your benevolence? Are you sure no one else was there? Oh, yes. She's hiding something again. What about Nyanya? Were you able to help her? When I got down to the courtyard, Nyanya she was gone. Gone? Yes, and I never saw her again after that. Any idea what happened? Nope. That dingbat dog must have groved her up. I seriously doubt that. But how could Nyanya simply disappear while Rafa wasn't looking? Rafa must know something. The only question is, what? Where he disappear? Why disappear? Why Shadu was doing in court? Disappeared too. Yeah, why he disappeared? Why she disappeared? Why do you suppose Nyanya disappeared? Even an educated guess would help. For example, maybe she got fed up with you acting like a spoiled child. Okay, it's wrong. You know, something like that. Such impudence. Nyanya would never leave merely for acting spoiled. Okay, I don't get punishment. Let's leave the dog. You're not even gonna deny your behavior. In any case, seems I was wrong. Moving right along. Shadu was doing the courtyard. Do you have any idea why that dog was in the courtyard? Nope. She brushed that off real quick. Could you please think a little harder? Those puppy dog eyes will not help me recall something I know nothing about, Hornhead. Puppy dog eyes? Apollo, you already know the answer to your question, remember? Alright. And it really has nothing to do with the case. Where she disappeared to, huh? Do you have any idea? Where she disappeared to? What do you mean? Well, during the time you took your eyes off the courtyard, someone could have headed into the tomb. And it just so happens that Nyanya disappeared right at that moment. No! Wait, you think Nyanya has something to do with the murder? Yep. I don't think we can rule it out. It sounds like something had kept Nyanya occupied since early morning. Plus, she was seen right before the murder and then seemed to vanish into thin air. You're right. And since she's Rafa's attendant, she could come and go as pleased within the palace grounds. Could Rafa attendants really be the killer? But that would mean... First my father, and now Nyanya. These were the people that I trust most. How could this be?
Objection!
Huh? Do not heed their lies. Liars are foul breed, quick to claim that a third party is to blame for the crime. Nyanya did not enter the tomb. That much is certain. How can you be so sure? When Nyanya's hat was stolen, that crazed hour spurred an urn full of water upon my husband's doorstep. Is that not right, Rafa? Yes, it is. While that dingbat doll was tugging on Nyanya's hat, it tipped over the urn. The bottom of her shoe would have been soaked with water. I mean, she doesn't have to wear, like, shoes. And if she had headed into the tomb with wet shoes, she would have left her shoe prints along the way. But the only shoe prints that we found belonged to my husband, Igna. I mean, it was before too then. Oh, I mean, yes, yeah, she saw that too. That's right, Nyanya never did go into the tomb that day. It says she entered my husband's private quarters. How do you know? It's quite simple. Shoe prints were discovered in Inga's private quarters. Shoe prints that belonged to Nyana. That's right. Edward and I see some shoe prints in there. Now do you understand? Nyana could not possibly have gone into the tomb. And that supposed third person at the crime scene is but a figment of your imagination. Another glorious deduction. All hail to the genius that is her eminence queen. Bow down before her glory, witless lawyer. Could those guys fanboy any harder? Bruh. But is it really true? Did she not go into the tomb? Excuse me, but Mr. Wright? Your benevolence, what time was it when the dog attacked Nyanya? I mean, at 2, no? It was about 2:15. Okay. I see. Apollo, if Nyanya entered the private quarter around 2:15, then Ninga came racing out at around 2:30, pale-faced and screaming. Then, I know what you're getting at. Yes, that means explain his scream. Oh, because he doesn't recognize him because he doesn't have the purple hat. Would the defense please share the theory regarding Minister Inga's scream? Certainly. Minister Inga screamed because he saw a ghost. He saw a ghost. Maybe he saw a ghost. Maybe even a bunch of ghosts. Like from all the people he said this. Oh, he got attacked. Ghosts? Really? Sure. And there will be back to die, the spirit of the dead, unable to rest in peace. Eek! If you're not careful, your benevolence, they might curse you too. Stop, please! I'll never be able to sleep again. You seem awfully frightened for a princess who communes with spirits. Apollo, don't you think you've teased her enough? Come on, let's think this one over again. You're right. Had a bad dream. He must have had a bad dream. What sort of dream could he cause my father to let out such a howl? Maybe he dreamed of you becoming a juvenile delinquent? Yeah. What? Dyeing your hair purple, chasing him around on a motorcycle, stuff like that. Excuse me? That would freak out any parent, that's for sure. But would it change anything we know about this case? Guess not. Let's try that again. Maybe he was attacked by Nana. This would make the Justice Minister's private quarters a real scene of the crime. Does your idiocracy know no bounds? The minister's body was found in a tomb, or are you suggesting that the body was moved? Do I think the minister was moved from his private quarters? I think the possibility is this. Considering the fact that the body was found in a tomb, I'd say there's a possibility. Huh? What utter nonsense. Rafa had been watching the courtyard. Yet you would suggest that someone could have transported the body unnoticed. You have a point there. In that case, I'd say there's no way the body was moved, bruh. After all, there was an awful lot of blood in the tomb. Understand if the scream was in reaction to the attack, but he died in the tomb. Need to explain how those two realities could concede. How are you supposed to do that? Is it the overdose? The painkiller? Oh, maybe. Maybe where he was stabbed and where he died were two completely different locations. What do you mean? It's just, let's look at this as simple as possible. There's no blood bleeding though. If the minister's body wasn't moved, he might have been stabbed and mounted in the quiet quarters, but died in the tomb. Huh. I see. On one hand, that seems plausible, but on the other, it seems decisively implausible. Prosecutor Salomon, what is that fool babbling on about now? Is this a riddle from one of those fortune cookies Americans seem so fond of, bruh? Perhaps, but I believe he himself does not know what he means to say. In all likelihood, it was a poor attempt to confuse us. We should simply ignore him. I wasn't finished yet, so hold off on your analysis, would you? The autopsy report never stated that the minister's death was instantaneous, so he could have conveniently moved from one place to another after being stabbed. Oh my, are you suggesting he ran all the way to the tomb with a knife sticking out of his back? Oh yeah, painkiller. Well yes, that's the gist of it. In short, Minister Inga saw Nyanya with a knife, let out a scream, and when he turned his back to her to flee, right, and that's when he was stabbed from behind. Okay, and then he didn't bleed on the way? Well, your majesty, does my theory hold water? How dare you bore me like this? Huh? Are you a humorless moron spewing an endless stream of amusing drivel? I wasn't trying to be funny. Your eminence? Prosecutor, and like this internet clown in my lawyer's clothing. In lawyer's clothing. Your evidence? Ha! Uh-oh. Nayuda? You docile-witted, fair-minded lawyer. Perhaps you would be too stupid to notice you have been stabbed in the back, but a normal person would have noticed due to the excruciating pain. Yeah, we have painkillers though. Now hold on. Right. Allow me to teach you the meaning of pain. Please stop. Nayuda has a point. Normally, most people would notice a dagger in their back. Ew. Yeah, I doubt someone could ignore playing like this. Still, in this case, it's the word normally that we should emphasize. Paulo, take another look at the court record. Right. Yeah. There must be something that explains this. There's a reason he didn't feel any pain, and the defense will submit evidence proving just that. Very well, please present your evidence. Why didn't he notice that he had been stabbed? Painkiller shots. Those are my father's painkiller shots. The defense will explain the significance of this evidence. Minister Inga suffered from terrible back pain, so he often injected himself with these. We're told that one shot in the back would make all his pain go away. With this, it's easy to explain what happened. Don't tell me you didn't know about these. You can't mean? Minister was stabbed in the back, close to where he usually injected a painkiller. Therefore, it's entirely possible that he didn't have noticed that he had been stabbed. Promotion can't be released, I see. What? What's this? BGM change? Then, are you suggesting Justice Minister Inga really ran off with a knife protruding from his back? I mean, your majesty? So then, when I saw my father, he had a knife sticking out of him, and you didn't notice. I mean, with that cape of his, I couldn't see his back very well, bruh. Yes, the knife was there, it was just plugged in so deep you didn't notice it under the cape. Therefore, when you saw your father, he was already dead. Murdered by Nyana in his private quarters. Pankuka! Holy Mother of Korean, are we dealing with the living dead here? Well, technically, he wasn't dead yet. I know it's hard to believe, but this is a possible sequence of events. And once Minister Inga arrived at the tomb, he could have removed the knife and dropped dead from blood loss. Nyana killed my father. There must be some mistake. The defense would like to call Nyana to the stand. We don't know where she is at, though. You seek to drag an innocent old woman to the stand with no proof whatsoever. Well, there's no real proof, but... Huh. What a tangled web of expedient lies you weave. I can no longer tell facts from fiction. Who or what shall I believe in now? I'm sorry, Rafa. All I've done is confuse you. But I have a sneaky suspicion Nanyan's involved in this case one way or another. Just when I thought we'd blown this case wide open, well, there's no turning back now. You fool of a lawyer. I know why you are so desperate to prove the accused innocent. You do? Yes, because he faces public execution if proven guilty, as shall you, under the Substitutionary Act of DC Act. Okay, for your logic, we just didn't have to take this case. From the moment you accept this case, you have no choice but to fight for your lives. So? No. The simple fact is, I've always believed that he is innocent. Bah. Still you cling on your pretense? Very well, I shall offer you a bargain. If you would admit that the accused is guilty right here, right now. Nope, I shall overlook your crime of admitting him and you will not be subject to execution. Is this some sort of joke? Far from it. As queen, I have the power to grant pardons, even to criminals like you. And with a wave of my hand, I can even reduce the severity of a sentence. Perhaps even for drugs, should you be willing to cooperate. She wasn't kidding when she said that she's a lawyer. Why can't you just be like, all you guys are dead? Go. Go now. But to flaunt that power in our face like that, that's just wrong. Forget all that has transpired in our kingdom and return to your own country in peace. Well, would you abandon your defense of the accused and accept my generous offer? If I don't take this deal, will be executed along with him if he's found guilty. I mean, we could literally do that and then still get executed. Nice try, but it looks like you don't know what justice is made of. We won't kowtow to spreads like that. Your evidence? I'm sorry, but I can't back down now. I mean, right in the say anything. I don't want to drag you into this, so don't worry. I'm with you, Apollo. To the bitter end, if needed. If need be. And while I can't say I'm used to it, this isn't exactly my first rodeo. Yeah, like, he was there already, like, 2 days. If I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty, too. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me. I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me, but I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is to keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. So keep on fighting, Apollo. You'll hear no objections from me. You Nick Compoobs? You'll die if you lose this case. Why would you even entertain the notion of continuing? I believe that Drex is innocent, that's why. And besides, trial exists to give the truth a chance to get out into the open. You can't give up just because you're afraid of some punishment. Even if that punishment is death, does that not frighten you, Hornhead? Who wouldn't be scared? I mean, just thinking about it. It makes me weak in the knees, to be honest. But as a lawyer, I have a duty to protect my client. I can't just abandon that. A duty you're willing to die for. And yet, I can't even make a sentence. Duty is a heavy burden, alright? Rafa looks like she's really struggling. This is like the 3rd time. Your benevolence as crown princess, your desire to rule this kingdom one day. That means there will be many things that you alone must determine. Things like how to keep your people happy, and what is true and what is false. And most importantly, what role you must play therein. Wonder if I'm even up to the task. But it's no surprise, considering the torrent of painful truths she had to face. I mean, the truth that everybody knows and we don't have, that we have to face later. Very well then, if the defense is prepared to face the death sentence under the DC Act, then I see no reason not to continue with the proceeding. But I must admit, I see no grounds for doubting the accused's guilt. Unless the defense has further evidence that would indicate a different suspect. Maya? Do we have anything like that? Yeah. Well, lawyer, do you have any new evidence that would care to present, or shall I have the executioner start his preparation? If she thinks I can't do this, she's got another thing coming. But first, I have some serious thinking to do. Let's say a new evidence indicate a different suspect. Is this an evidence? We have evidence? Of course I have some new evidence. Ho ho ho, do you now? How very interesting. Why doesn't she sound the least bit concerned? Because we don't? No, I can't let her get to me. I just have to keep pressing forward. Does your evidence point to a different suspect? I mean, we already showed this. Be like, it's you? Yeah, channeling around 2 p.m. It's her? It's her. It's Shadu? It's Shadu. It's either the photo or that. No. No. You would claim this evidence proves the existence of a different suspect. Wait, that wasn't the reaction I was expecting. Uh-oh. Your evidence? Are you saying this piece of evidence doesn't do anything for you? It would appear to me that you choose that evidence at random. No, I didn't. In the vain hope you would learn something from my reaction. Is that not correct? Incorrect. Your Majesty? For shame, bruh. So sorry, time to rethink that one. Shadu. What if we say it doesn't exist? We don't have evidence, but we do. Such evidence does not exist. Huh? Just what I thought. I was so hoping you would present meaningless evidence and allow me to claim your head. Yeah. Glad I didn't walk head first into that one then. So what now, Apollo? Well, unless we can prove that she killed him, this trial's over and so are we. Isn't there still a way to get the proof we need, even without evidence? You know, a key means of obtaining testimony here. Spirit channeling! Huh? Wait, are you actually suggesting? Certainly won't be easy, but it's worth a try. We just spirit channel the dead. Your Majesty? A crucial step in uncovering the truth behind this case has yet to be taken in this trial, and I'm positive that I can back up our claim with this one step. You mean you'll be able to prove that Nyana killed Justice Minister Inge, and then be like, oh, she didn't kill me, and just how you propose to do that? With the help of a certain someone. Yep, you need help? From someone? Well, I can't imagine who it could be. But I suppose I must ask. Let's go. Maya... No? You require help? Oh my god, it has to be Rafa? Bruh. No, what I'm saying is, let's all come together on this one. If we all think it through as a team, there's nothing we can't figure out. We don't need to put our heads together to see how far you're reaching defense. Oh yeah, I guess like she's still in the hospital. Can't we just all get along? It can't be the queen. It just has to be her then. It has to be Rafa. There's something we've yet to confirm about this case. And to do that, we'll need... Yeah, defense to refrain from such tongue wagging if he wishes to keep said tongue. Now then. Okay, so it has to be Rafa. Okay, but that is... Senate, let's go. Mimi? Here in Korean, legal proceeding includes a viewing of the victim's final moments, but that requires your benevolence help. Such information is just as vital as any other piece of conclusive evidence. If you're right about this, Rafa's power should enable her to see the very moment Nyana stabbed Inga, and it doesn't show. It'll be hard to watch your father's murder, but it's the only way to uncover the truth. Be like, can't see anything, it was from the back. Your benevolence, we need you and your power. You need me? Wrench, simpleton, do you not see what ensued in the previous attempt? You would only succeed in wasting more time. Or is it your goal to make her collapse again? Objection. The princess said she was prepared earlier. Besides, it's her duty as royal princess. I would say it's all up to her now. Come on. Am I prepared? Prepared to fulfill my duty. Isn't a divination sequence required at all trials anyway? If so, I imagine there would be a problem with handling down a verdict without one. Indeed, it would be a problem. It would be problematic. Under Koreanese law, a sentence must be conducted before a verdict can be rendered. Yikes! Huh? Must you try my patience? So, if I must dispense with that vexing law, then dispense with it I shall. Yeah, we do it now. As ruling Sir Range of Korea, I proclaim the following. What? He wrote it with, she wrote it with the nails? Herefore, the valid sentence shall be optional. What? She has the power to do that? She just rewrote the law with a flourish of her hand. Okay, she'll do it. Mother, I do not wish for the trial to end like this. It is, as the defense said, I must not neglect my duty simply because I am afraid. I shall go through with it this time. I will conduct the sentence once more. Rafa, do not be fooled by his lordly guilt. You are not prepared to witness your father's death. Teenager be like, but Hornhead needs my help. Rafa, did you not tell me earlier? Did you not tell me you were prepared? But despite your grandiose posturing, you collapsed in the most piteous fashion. Even worse, you had erred in your sights of late. For has not the barb head there overturned more than once. Oh. You cannot be trusted to keep your words, nor can you reveal the truth through your insides. So I say to you, be gone. The Sacred Hall of Justice has no need for such a worthless royal priestess. What worthless? Wow, how can she say that to her own daughter? So, Mother, you think me worthless? Prove it here.
Objection!
Come on. Her benevolence says she can do it, doesn't she? So I don't see why you have to condemn her before she even made the attempt. Very well, Horned Devil. If you really are so bent on having ascended, I shall give my consent. Really? However, should Ray fulfill once more? Oh, I mean, that's not gonna happen. Your two and accused shall all be executed on the spot. Come again? Hehehe. This is proving to be far more entertaining than I had anticipated. Well, lawyer, what say you? Wait your life and call it to perform. Let her go home and rest? That can't happen. Come on. Don't think you're worthless. Your benevolence, far from it, in fact. If you say you can do it, then I believe in you. The power of belief, guys. Hornhead, I do not understand. If I fail, you will be put to death. I know you collapsed during your previous attempt. I can't even imagine how terrible it must have been for you. But despite that, you are willing to try again. I have faith in that conviction and that courage. Courage? My courage. So she was doomed to fail if she didn't have the courage to perform the Senate. But it looks like she's got the determination to try again, right? And that's a bet I'm willing to take. But it is as Mother said, I've erred in my insight as of late. Not only have I failed to reveal the truth, I've also contributed to false accusations. Knowing that, can you still say that you believe in me? Well, just cross and weed out the BS. Wouldn't take stock in those words, your benevolence, despite what your mother says. I don't think you've made any errors at all. In the trials I've been part of here in Korean, I would have never proved my kindness innocent without your sentence, because even though they didn't always reflect the absolute truth, the insights they provided serve as vital leads to finding the truth. Vital leads? My sentences? So please, your benevolence, try to perform the divination sentence one more time. Rafa, stop this madness. It is for your own good. You are ill prepared to face your father's death. Go leave the sacred hall at once. No. What did you say? I said, no, Mother. For I am the royal priestess of Korean. I have no need for you now. Even if you do not need me, Mother. We need you. Hornhead and his hall justice do, yes. He proved that to me by risking his own life. It is because of him that I now understand. The divination sentence is my sacred duty. I must fulfill it no matter the risk. Okay. Your benevolence? Mother taught me that the divination sentence was a mirror reflecting not but the truth. But I began to have my doubts after Barbhead disproved the insights it offered. And now, I don't even know who or what to trust anymore. Father, Mother, even Nyanya, I had believed in them above all others. But I finally know now. I know in what I can trust. Myself? 欠小孩读书了好吧, be like. The royal press must debate each sentence with the presenting lawyers and prosecutor. Objection. Okay. So that it can be interpreted properly. That is how I believe trials here in Korean should function. Therefore, the Hall of Justice needs me. It is my power that leads trials towards the truth. That is my sacred duty, and I will never shrink from it again. That right there, your benevolence, is a product of what you've learned. I must have the courage and resolve to see it through. This is the final armpit, not the other one. Your Eminence, it seems the princess is more grown up than you thought. Rafa. Well then, let us proceed with the divination sentence. The victim's final moments that should be interesting. Wonder what Igna's memory are going to show us. Okay.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
Divination seance! Seance!
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
It shows up skip. I'm not gonna skip, it's fine. Daniel, the Ascending Attorney, was released here as a regular cheap DLC, but I still that explains why the DLC came in the Great Ace Attorney didn't got included in the collection. Incense. Sour. Incense. That's his own footsteps, no? Man's voice. Man's voice. Pain. How can he feel pain? He can't feel pain. Oh fuck. Why is there no face? Explosion. Laughter. Ugh. What in the... A faceless being. Yeah. What the heck? His face is just like... that picture of the founder. Oh, father. What was it? What was it you saw? Are we to understand that this was the last thing the victim saw? Yes, there can be no mistake. That was what my father himself witnessed. How very strange. The Holy Mother possessed the accused and skew Minister Inga for planning the coup? He doesn't pose. The divine wrath of the Holy Mother to the Twilight Zone. You know, there's one thing in there that caught my attention. Laughter? Pain. Pain? The laugh, okay. Who does it belong to and why are they laughing? Who knows? Thought I suppose it could be drug after he skewed my husband. But that figures didn't have even a mouth. Why we still have the dancing music? Okay, okay. Mr. Ingo was stabbed in his private quarters. And feeling no pain, went to the tomb where he eventually fell dead. Yeah, but like there's pain, no? Nothing stopped downloading. There's no way to play those. Well, yeah, no, I'm gonna download them. We're gonna find a way. But the Saint's vision proves he was stabbed in the tomb and felt great pain, no less. Yeah. Oh, that. Therefore, as I asserted all along, I guess the painkiller were like gone. It was the kills who stabbed the minister in the tomb. Ugh. I mean, it was in the back though. He saw him in the front. Everything just backfired big time. No? He has the devil's own luck, doesn't she? Now then, I shall give voice to the soul of the Dickies. Listen well and heed these words. Yeah, he was stabbed in the back. Not the front. Rafa's insight. At around 3 p.m., my father was waiting in the tomb to make the hostage exchange. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon a picture of Holy Mother. He had been waiting vigilantly when suddenly he heard Dirk's voice. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed it. My father tried to shoot his attacker, but he missed, and the attacker let out a laugh. So what now? It's up to us to knock holes in her interpretations of Inga's memories. In other words, we need to prove that her understanding of them could be mistaken. Okay, I'll give it a try. Oh, stabbing him back now. Pain? Stabbed him back and collapse. Side note, stabbing him back and collapse. Right, side.
Objection!
No! This insight is inconsistency with the vision. Oh? Please, tell where exactly is it inconsistent. Rah. Benevolence, this insight is inconsistent with this vision. Oh, please tell. Okay, this is wrong. Console! What's wrong, Follow? Can't find any inconsistencies. Yeah, basically... Well, there was one thing that stuck out to me. The man's voice. His voice didn't you find a bit strange? Not really. It's just him writing at the hostage exchange, right? But if he was really waiting for a drug, what do you think? Don't you think he would have been more vigilant? He was. Good point. He wouldn't... Yeah. I mean... Waiting vigilantly. And it's my voice then. Attack from behind. I mean, painkillers? Then whose voice was it? Is his own? There's no mill. Hmm? Ordinance. I know it doesn't change anything. Well, I suppose he was talking to one of them then. Father had members of the secret police positioned throughout the palace. They were supposed to contact him as soon as they saw Drake and the rest of you. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Your benevolence, I believe you have an insight to revise. I know, Barbhead. Don't presume to tell me how to do my duty. Father then took a call from the subordinate at the palace. Oh. Oh, thank you for the raid. My father tried to shoot his attacker, but he missed and the attacker let out a laugh. Yeah, that's the last line, though. So the voice was coming from the phone. That's good to know, but there might have been another sound coming from the phone, sound that could be clues. Take another look at the inside. Really focus on the various sensation. Footstep? Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Grapes. Incense, no. Sour. He was stabbed in the back and collapsed. Subordinate's voice. Incense. Footstep. Lion's roar? The bird?
Objection!
Okay. Hate to break it to you, your benevolence, but you misinterpreted something again. What do you mean? Again. Smooth mood, Apollo. I think you just hurt her feelings. She may put on a brave face, but she feels more than she lets on. Let me rephrase that. Your benevolence. Your interpretation of your father's phone call to subordinate at the palace is inconsistent with his final memories. What do you mean by that? Yeah. A lion's word could be heard over the phone. Don't you find that strange? You claim the call was with someone at the palace. It's a warblade, no? But let me ask you, do you keep lions here? No, the only animal at the palace are little birds and my pet frog. Wait, that giant one in the front of the minister's house is her pet? Besides, there aren't any lions in Korean. Huh. We don't even have any zoos. A rather sad state of affairs, I'm afraid. Well, I remember hearing a sound like that. Yeah. The lion word coming from the phone is actually from something hanging in the jungle. The blazer. The blazer. Isn't that the cry of the werebat over in the blazer? Ah! Your benevolence, do you think you can clarify the voice for me? Very well. I will now attempt to further refine my vision. Okay. Werebat's cry. What's this? Hmm? Just as I suspected, it was the call of a werebat. That means the subordinate Minister Ingo was talking to was in the bazaar, not the palace. But why is it important? And where the call came from? What significance could it have? Yeah. She's right. Is it important to know where the call was made from? Yeah, very important. Actually, very important. Knowing that the person on the other end was at the bazaar means that the loud explosion might not have been the sound of a gunshot. Huh? But I can't think of no other item that makes such a noise in area. Oh, his fireworks. Go ahead, Apollo, tell her. Tell her right for the real source of that sound. Will do. Well, Hornhead, I'm waiting. Yeah. What was the true source of that explosive sound? It's in this, right? Yeah, firecracker. But this is 2 p.m., no? What was that? I mean, it doesn't have to be at 2 p.m., but yeah. This is Albie's statement, and he claims that that's a rebel threw a firecracker at him while he was at the blazer. Then, yes, the sound heard over the phone was a firecracker exploding.
Objection!
I mean, you can't really prove that. And yet, a bullet was found at the scene of the crime. A bullet fired from the Minister Inga's gun. How do you explain that? I mean, if he did fire it, there would have... No, I have none. Wait a sec. If that loud bang was a firecracker, then could that laugh at the end have been har 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 har? Other than the Joker who got a kick of startling Albie with his dragon snot snats. Yeah. Happy-go-lucky, that's Arvel. What? Someone should really put a leash on that guy. And can be the cause of so many trouble. Har 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 har. Hey there, AJPW. Y'all can date me later. No one asked for your commentary, bruh. Your benevolence, do you need to revise your insight? Yeah? It would appear so. Blazer. The true source of that lab bang was firecracker, that's true. Final lab belonged to... Well, this changes everything. It does? Let's go over the details of Wraith Insight once again. Okay. I think I've got this down now. Time to find another inconsistency. Next thing looks sad. Search the lab bang was firecracker. Final lab belonged to none other than... That's himself. Is it the footsteps? The voice. So he's on a call. Cry. Dog barking, yeah. Pain. Footsteps. For what about a firecracker? Hmm? I mean... Explosion. Laughter. Pain. Footsteps. Sound and back glass pain. Took a call. I have no idea. It's an explosion then, no? The explosion and the laughter? Firecracker, Joe. Final laugh belongs to the other den. I have no idea.
Objection!
I need consultation. Your benevolence, this insight is inconsistency. What division? Play it to tell. What exactly does this lie, Hornhead? Uh-oh. Darla. I mean, if we die and come back, we can't get the consult. I mean, we already got a guilty from the queen before, so it's like... I've heard enough. This trial need not to be drawn any longer. Regarding the murder of Minister Inga and the assassination has failed to counter the charges filed by the prosecution. I will now pass judgment on the accused. Everybody just die. Public execution, let's go. Bruh. I don't know. Oh, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. It was at 2 p.m. Right? They said it was at 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. This insight is inconsistent with the vision. Consult, let's go. Nothing here. Looks like you could use a sounding board, so how's this? We now know that the loud explosion was a firecracker. Okay, so it's the last line. It is a firecracker. Very vague may be produced an inconsistency somewhere. You're right. Going to take another look at Rafa's insights. So it is a firecracker. So it was an explosion. The laughter? Loud banging firecracker final left belonged to none other than Daz himself. It's a laughter, no?
Objection!
No? Insight inconsistency or division. Tingjue. It's either explosion. Wait, sound. Laughter. Ha ha ha. The red part, there was an explosive thing, no?
Objection!
No? 一边喝一边打电话。So? 什么声音差异？他喝酒和他声音有什么鸡巴关系啊？How does drinking the grape or the alcohol do with this? "他听到某个声音，是啊，他听到爆炸和笑声都是从电话出来的呀，这已经上一个已经搞过了呀。We already know everything is from the phone, except the footstep. So they're saying the footstep is also. They're saying the footstep is also contradiction. Took a call. Or so. Rewind. The footsteps? The footsteps? I mean, couldn't just not be their own footsteps? Bruh. I mean, couldn't just not be their own footsteps? Bruh. Bruh. Do I have to be on the right line? Is it this? Firecracker. Was there anything? No, it was just explosion and then laugh. "狗叫有什么关系？狗叫就是因为他们当场在那边啊，这没有关系啊。Footstep. So it's the footsteps here then, no? 狗叫下去抓谁？我说过了呀，他说3点，但是他是2点啊。I already pointed out like they said that it was 2 p.m. but this was 3 p.m. 我第一个点就是他2点不对吧？他说，因为他们说是2点在那边搞这个东西，但是他当时他听的这个地方已经是3点了。自己方位置是不是和他感受方位一致？应该是吧。所以我应该是电话吧 ？Around 3 p.m. 我是3 p.m. 然后说 subordinate voice。这我不是刚刚点过吗？No， 不对。Firecracker， 那肯定是3点嘛，那就是3 p.m. and then we find 3 p.m. right and then firecracker explosion sound.
Objection!
Let's go. Okay, I have my logic right, but then we're not clicking the right thing. Okay, there's a glaring problem with this insight. There is. You stated that the murder happened at around 3 p.m., which is right around the time a client arrived on the scene. However, now that we know that what the source of the loud bang is, your insight conflicts with a certain piece of evidence. I suppose I have to ask you the obvious here. What evidence conflicts the claim? This.
Take that!
I'll be statement again. Yes, again. Yes, but because to summarize what he said, at around 2 p.m., Shadi was surprised by a firecracker and ran into the palace courtyard. Around 2 p.m.? That's right. 2 p.m., not 3 p.m. Oh my god, are you suggesting? Eye twitching. I think you know where I'm going with this. That slap, the cry of Warbad, and the bang of the firecracker were all heard right before his death. Thanks to Albie's step, we can put the definite time stamp of all these sounds to 2 p.m. Who tampered the autopsy report? What this vision shows is it's extremely likely that the deceased's final moments were at 2 rather than 3, as we had originally thought. This is a mannequin then, no? Dare I ask? It means the murder took place a full hour before Drug entered the tomb. How can this be? Are you saying that I, the very personification of the law, have been mistaken? Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? And now you can see why justice will always prevail. Aw. I don't know about those nails. Peace, peace, I say. Now, to end defense, I must remind you that the figure of the accused was clearly shown in the vision. How do you explain that? There's no face! What clearly shown, huh? I wouldn't say it was clearly shown, after all. The figure didn't actually have a face, exactly. Ah, you're absolutely right. Oh, we did this, wait a sec. You said... Did you say no face, huh? You said no face. You said no face. Furthermore, need I remind you that if the vision is from 2 p.m., Drake was still with me and Mr. Right. Which means this face-like figure couldn't possibly be him. So then, what are we to make of this 1 hour difference? Wait, 2 o'clock? That's when... my mother was performing the rite of channeling. We have picture evidence as well. The palace guards had all been reassigned to guard the channeling chamber for the rite. Don't tell me! The royal resident would have been virtually unguarded. Which means the real killer could have easily slipped unseen into Amara's tomb. Defense, are you saying that this is someone disguised as accused? Yep. That's exactly what I believe, Your Majesty. Preposterous Disguise cannot deceive the memory of the dead. That the face did not appear this time is mere happenstance. Had it happened, such subterfuge would have been clear as day. Oh yeah, would be like the notes. 他脸盲嘛. He's got a point there. Anyone who knows about divination Senate would try to hide their faces. Nevertheless, our killer opening appeared before Ingna. The question is why? Because he doesn't know. Apollo, maybe the killer would afford to be so bold because they knew their face wouldn't show up in the Senate's vision. Yep. What? The possibility that the killer dared to dress in dress clothes and stand square in front of Inga, precisely because they knew they would get away with it. But how could anyone be so sure of something like that? So it's Nyana, no. A lot of ago, I heard of a cognitive disorder. Yeah. That impairs a person's ability to distinguish between different faces. What if Inga had it? He does. Then, are you saying that this is literally all how Inga saw the world? Yes, we can't normally see through the eyes of others, but in this case we can. And if he had a disorder, imagine this is how faces appear to him in life. Okay, let's say that the killer knew that Inga had such a disorder. They could definitely use it to pin the crime on drug. But if you're wondering about how to prove that Inga had, you already have what you need. Yep. Really? Yeah, we have the notes. Defense, do you have anything to show this in this court? Yep. Yes, I believe so. Frankly, I have no idea what he means, but I'll look the evidence over again. 对啊，他们脸盲啊，他有笔记的 right here. A notepad. Yes, it was found in Minister Inga's room, and it holds the answer we're looking for. Yep. As you can see, it's filled with detailed notes on various individuals, what kind of clothes they wear, hairstyles, and other discerning physical characteristics. And this is connected to the faceless nature of the killer. How? The vision we saw was exactly what Minister Inga saw with his own eyes. It is he who saw his killer as a person without a face. In fact, this is how he normally saw everyone around him. What's this? I believe Minister Inga has a disorder that prevents him from recognizing faces. It would explain the faceless being and why he needed a notepad full of people's physical characteristics. Now that I think about it, my father was always terrible at remembering people. By simply changing my hairstyle, he would fail to recognize even me. Your evidence? You knew that your husband has such a disorder, didn't you? He never wished for it to become public knowledge. But I suppose there is no use in keeping quiet about now. It is as you say. 对，这不是他本人，你不知道是不是他本人。You don't know who it is because it's only the clothes. My late husband had a special disorder that hindered his ability to recognize faces. The medical term for it is prosopagnosia. So Mr. Right was right. The memories of those affiliated with such disorder in life do appear strange at times. There is precedent for this. So the killer likely knew about the disorder and used it to their advantage, right? So there's someone who is both knowledgeable about the divination sense and aware of Inga's affliction. Your evidence? Who knew about your husband's condition? A small number of servants who tended to his needs. And me? Surely you're not about to insinuate that I committed this crime? Why not? Oh no, your evidence. Still. Could she have done it? Yeah? She has an alibi, remember? Oh, well, yeah, the photo. Okay, so it's Niana. She was conducting the red of channeling at 2 p.m. 对，只能证明是穿着她的衣服，但你也能说她本人啊。That only means 啊，不是，可以说是她本人，因为如果是她本人穿的衣服的话，她应该就不会脸盲。I guess like if everything lines up and he recognized the face, then like he would see the face if it was actually him, right? That's what we're arguing. Everyone has that illness now since we can't see her face. I don't know. Your evidence does Nanya know about Igna's disorder? 大成纸人衣服啊。Oh. Okay, so if they're saying that like he only recognizes like hairstyle and clothes, then it doesn't rule out that it wasn't drug. It just means that we don't know who it is. Of course she does. She is our head servant. Okay then. and she's missing. So as hair summoner, she knew about Minister Inga's condition, and as the prince's personal attendant, she's familiar with the divination sense. If these two fact together don't make her a possible suspect, I don't know what would. Yeah. You witless lawyer, how quickly are you to forget the facts? Facts like... When Inga was last seen alive, you claim he was slain at 2, yet that is impossible, for Rafa saw him at 2:30. Time is wrong. We did completely forget about that. Wrong time. No, there must be some mistake. Hehehe. So you see, the murder could only happen at 3 p.m. The hour drug entered the tomb, there is no other answer to this puzzle. Why don't we ever get to make up answer like she makes up law? Because that is back to square one. Where did it go wrong? I don't think we're the problem. We just seem to be short one piece of puzzle. Our deduction so far explained everything to the T. Everything except for her sighting at 2:30. I see. And without the final puzzle piece, it wasn't her. All of our deduction fall apart. Apollo, if her sighting is the only abnormality, we'll just have to find a way to make it fit into the bigger picture. Time to think outside the box then, right? Let's see. It would be impossible to see her walking around after he'd been killed. But what if there's a way to make people think he's alive, even though he's dead? Spirit channeling? Like a way to make people witness the living dead. Sounds like some kind of TV show. Things like that don't happen in real life. Spirit channeling. What? Apollo? Did you just... I did. Figured it out. I know how to make people witness the living dead. Your Majesty, our deduction weren't wrong after all. Despite Minister Inga being murdered at 2 p.m., he was seen heading into the tomb at 2:30, and I'll tell you how. Certainly hope you will, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean... It is just, someone disguises him. Yeah, someone channeled him. Ghosts are calling this the same shit. All this is the same shit. It was a seed being channeled. It's the only way a man who was already dead could have been seen by her benevolence. Channeled, you say? That's right. And there's only 2 people capable of spirit channeling here. Yeah, it's either the Queen or Maya. So it's Maya. Yeah. Possible that one of them were channeling the minister. It was saying that you are ever bent on making me part of this crime. I mean, you have an alibi, so it's Maya. Prosecutor, what was I doing at 2:30? The time at which my husband was seen? Evidence. I believe you had completed a channeling writ and were having tea with the king of the neighborhood realm. There would have been many attendants there too. Nayuda has to keep up with her schedule too. What does she make him do? 是前提就为止，是的呀。Yeah. Like, Phoenix Wright is just like helping us there. Yeah, like he's our like assistant here. Then that leaves only Maya. Yeah, it's Maya. Yeah, it does. I mean, she was also on site, so I don't see anything wrong. Maybe someone was forcing her to use her power to her nefarious ends. The real killer could have been threatening her. I mean, that cannot be. So then Inga's scream, that was probably from when he woke up from being called back to this world. After all, that's when the flow of time would have picked back up after he died. So Minister Inga probably leaped to his feet thinking he just had a nightmare. Then realizing it was almost time for the hostage exchange, he raced off to Amara's tomb, not even realizing he was already dead. Then her benevolence really does see a dead man running. Yeah. 这对吗？还行吧。It's not like crazy. Using the sacred power of spirit channeling to commit a crime. How can this be? The defense calls Maya fate to the sand. Well, your evidence? Will you allow a new witness? It matters not. Either way, this lawyer shall soon know the truth. He'll know just how much of an imbecile he is in the face of my infallible arguments. Insult me all you want, witch, but you'll be eating those words when I expose the truth. I don't know about that. Very well, let us adjourn until the next witness is ready. Okay. Recess. Divination Senate. We have more. Divination Senate. No end. Talk about some really close shaves. Well, you can't get a closer shave than him and Rain Blaze, that's for sure. The trial's not even over yet and I'm already exhausted. Still, you were able to fight back the queen herself in there. Well, maybe with Faye's help, I won't have to keep on playing her game much longer. Speaking of which, I guess it's a little late to be asking, but do you think she is well enough to testify? She slept all the way to yesterday out of exhaustion, apparently, and that's all it was, so she will be okay. Barhead, Hornhead. Oh, hello, your benevolence. Princess Raifa, you were really impressive in there.
I am the royal priestess Raifa Padma Kurain. And I am prepared to face my father's death.
Despite your mother's opposition, you stood your ground. And in doing so, you fulfill your duty as the royal priest. It was all thanks to you and your friends. Your belief in me gave me the courage to follow my path. So, you have my gratitude. Don't mention it. I know, I shall thank you with a gift. What would you like? A cow? A horse? Or perhaps I should reward your efforts with a royal shoulder massage. That's okay, your benevolence. Your gratitude is more than enough, thanks. But I thought you Americans liked massages. What? My techniques was highly praised by my father, I'll have you know. She's just doing it? Hey, you lawyers, where's the accused? Huh? Drugged? Oh, he ran away. That's a good question. Uh-oh. I blew it big time, AJ. That's shut up, you. What's going on? Discordant tried to escape with the accused. What? We were able to nab him, but the accused is nowhere to be found. Where are you hiding him? You miscreant? I keep telling you, I got no idea where you went. I mean, yeah, we booked it together, but I lost track of him after that. So Druck's on the lam now. Probably, but who knows? He vanished in the blink of an eye. Vanished it. You wanna know something, AJ? Druck said to me. I can't put Amara in danger. I have to set her free before it's too late. What? Don't tell me he's gone to rescue her. But that's what I'm telling ya. That's why I helped him escape in the first place. Do you realize what you've done? Well, what's done is done. Still, why he choose to go to rescue her now? Maybe he didn't want to die due to any regrets or something. You know, just in case he ended up on the chopping block. Why, Drug? I thought you believed in me. Don't be like that, AJ. He'll be back as soon as he frees Amara, you see. That's not the point, Listen, lawyer, you let us know immediately if the accused contacts you. The trial will now resume. See that you are ready. Wait, the trial's still on, even without the defendant? You don't need a defendant. Those were her evidence orders, so you will return to the courtroom at once. Let's go, Apollo. All we can do is see where the next testimony leads. Now then, let us resume the trial at hand. Your Majesty, my client seems to have gone missing. What do you think, Your Eminency? Shall we proceed without the accused? Why not? My royal guards are searching for him as we speak. They shall find him soon enough, for they would not dare to keep me waiting. Yes, but what about the law governing court proceedings? Then I shall simply revise it. Her nose are back. 又说了没讲? This is the same shit. As ruling souvenir of Korean, I regain the following. Should the accused be an enemy of the crown, he may be tried in absentia. Well, in that case, I guess there's no problem with proceeding. Will the witness, Miss Maya Fate, please approach the stand? Sorry to summon you like this, Maya. Getting dragged out of bed and into court is not exactly a fun wake-up call, Nick. I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It was my idea. And you are? All right, I'm Paulo Justice. It's nice to finally meet you. Oh, so you're Paulo. Nix told me all about you. You're the new guy with a loud voice and a bit of an unreliable streak, right? Unreliable. Well, that was 2 years ago. You've come a long way since. So why was I called here anyway? Bruh. Am I under arrest again? I guess no one's filled her in. Well, she has been asleep this entire time. Miss Faye, this is a trial for Drew, Sal, Mandy, and you're here as a witness. What? Drew's been arrested? But... That's not exactly the reaction I was expecting. Miss Faye, you're suspected of playing a part in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. What? Someone allegedly forced you to channel the minister to obfuscate the time of his murder. At least that is what the defense claims. Wait, what? How could you follow? How did you even reach that conclusion? Sorry, but it's the only way this whole case makes any sense. I'm his acquaintance. Your understandable anger at the defense aside will testify. Yes, Your Majesty? Okay. The purple is the same as her bow here. Understand? Channeling the minister. I don't have any idea what's going on, but I know I didn't channel Minister Inga. I didn't even have the chance to do something like that. Besides, I've never go quietly along with some criminal plans. Criminal plans, though, I guess there are some things I'll go quietly along with, which is... 我没有上外星的，我哪里有上外星的？ It seemed the witness doesn't believe she had ever channeled Justice Minister Inga. And if her words prove to be true, defense, your entire argument becomes moot. You do understand that, don't you? Yes, of course. It doesn't seem like Miss Faye is lying. It's the last line. Maya's being awfully secretive about something just now. Yeah, then I guess I'll better dig a bit and try to get her to open up to me first. As the last line.
Hold it!
You've been asleep ever since you were rescued from the tomb, correct? I was exhausted after being held captive for so long. It was like 6 days, right? That must have been terrible. Maya Minister Inga didn't do anything to you, did he? Oh no, it wasn't like that. On the contrary, I asked him for all sorts of things. Which is? Like what? Like, I'm really craving burgers and I'll die if I miss an episode of the Plum Punisher. Acting like a friend, knitted me a TV and even a few burgers from some place. He was surprisingly nice to me. Huh? Sobeke, are you sure we're talking about the same guy here? Huh? He may have loomed large, but he was unexpectedly easy to push around. And even though he's the one who was responsible for pushing those execution papers though. Oh, that proving executions were simply his preferred method of stress relief, bruh. With a wife like her, he was probably really pushing them through out of fear. I'm beginning to see why he wanted to stage a coup, bruh. In any case, my time and capacity wasn't so bad, but of all things that happened. Ah, she's so cute. I know I didn't channel. Are you sure about that? Maybe you just don't remember channeling him. Don't remember? I may be 28, but I'm not, you know. Something's not right here. Huh? This way, you were confined to Mars soon the whole time. Is that correct? 是面部，就是 cheapbook 吧？这个 VV 单独就是再加一个而已。Yes, but I wasn't conscious the whole time. Okay, then let me ask you something. Did you ever see Niana in the tomb dressed as drug? 最长2鸡蛋，对。仓鼠，叫什么 ？Emma 啃零食。Is this some kind of joke? 叫什么宝月券是吧？ I think I remember if I saw something as crazy as that. Plus, I doubt anyone would carry out a crime like that in front of a potential witness. I hate when he's right. 其实我面部基本上没有调过。如果说要调过的话，就是你去看模型展示那边那还是比较，这不就叫面部，就是驾驶员比较厉害。 Didn't even have a chance to do something like that. Oh, yeah. Go back.
Hold it!
You didn't have a chance to channel him. Does channeling someone take a long time? 对啊，他吃东西的时候，他也有两边会鼓起来嘛。Not really. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty much instantaneous, but I was all tied up literally. So there was no way for me to make the channeling mata with my hands to do it. Right. I guess she really didn't channel then. Maya, when mediums are done with the session, they can send the spirit back to the other world themselves, right? Sure, unless they're still in training, amateurs can get possessed by spirits sometimes, but full-fledged mediums can stay in total control of a session, and they can send the Z spirit away anytime they want. So I take it can do that too. 我嘴动但没说话，不是吧？我没说话，但是嘴在动，不太可能吧？不会吧？ So I take it you can do that too. Of course, it's a clinch for a new and improved Mystic Maya Fae A-Sphere medium. That's strange, you seem like the same old childish Maya to me. Alright, I'll show you childish, Nick. Oh wait. That's the last line, yeah. 我没开麦。哦，对，我没开麦可以，对，我没开麦，但是他面不在，然后我在说话，你听不到。It sounds to me like you're trying to hide something, Miss Faye. Didn't anyone teach you about respecting boundaries, Apollo? It's really rude to pry into a person's private affairs. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Wait, we're in a court of law. Yeah, I know. Then what was all that about me being rude? So please just tell me what exactly are you hiding? I'm just doing my job. Sorry, but I promised Drug I wouldn't say. Oh my god, not this shit. You made a promise to Drug? A pretty big one. Bruh, I think this is about all you're gonna get out of her. Yeah. Enough! The witness is denying that she channeled any spirits. Further questioning is pointless. Here's your little fiction has been soundly exposed for what it is. You should listen to her, Apollo. I don't even know why you seduced me in the first place. I mean, you don't have any evidence of me channeling Minister Inga, do you? Oh, evidence, huh? There's no point in ever thinking about it, really. I don't use anything special to channel spirits, so there wouldn't be anything left behind. Megatama! That's true. Just like when she's channeling the High Priest, all Maya needs is her own body. If the defense had no evidence to offer, I'll have to end this cross. What now? Even if she doesn't use any special items to do channeling itself, you would think there would be something to complete the kitchen? Any proof? Well, channel, yes. You bet there is. You bet there is? Really? Magatamas? Well, now. You're bluffing, I take it. Nope. I'll be fine, is a map. If we're right, then there must be some sort of proof to back us up. Time to do some serious thinking, apologists. Okay, we know that when Rafa saw her father, he was dressed like Miss Faye, right? He wasn't dressed like Miss Faye, right? Because if he was, Rafa would immediately know he was being channeled. So that means he was dressed in his usual suit when Rafa saw him. Good thinking, Apollo. This might be the perfect angle to attack from. What? Alright, let's have an answer from the defense. What pro do you have that? Oh, she channeled it. I mean, it's the Magatama, no? I mean, there's no clothes though, right? It's the Magatama. It's the Magatama. Oh, about that. Mr. Right? Why are you whispering? Help me before they call my bluff. What? And what makes you think your bluff wasn't called from the very start? Poor devil. Nothing, your maintenance. Keep this up, defense, and we'll be casting you off the bluff of Mountain Pony Pony. Oh, I better think this through again. Even if Miss Faye had channeled Inga, she still would have had to change into his clothes to complete her disguise. If so, where did Ingo clothes go after she channeled out of them? Would the defense character Pride and Honest respond this time? Where did it go? I don't fucking know. Onto him? He wasn't wearing the clothes. It was a bloody clothes? No! How does that prove about that? Yeah. Ashes? It got burned? Oh, it got burned! It got burned to ashes. Is that a gemstone? We found this among the ashes of one of the tomb's incense burners. Does this gemstone ring any bell? But what? What was that doing in the tomb? Ah, so you do recognize this, but then, as his wife, how could you not recognize this gemstone button from your husband's jacket? Hmm? I don't get where you're going with this. Channeling Minister Inga Allah wouldn't be enough to fool someone like Princess Rafa, especially if you were wearing your clothes. So you would have had to change into the minister clothes before channeling him. Ah! Miss Faye, you used the minister clothes as cover while going from his room to the tomb, where you burned them once you no longer needed them. What? Uh-oh. She seemed genuinely surprised by that, Apollo. Okay. Miss Faye? Yes? Do you know my husband's name? It was, Inga Karku Korean, right? Uh-oh. He knows? That is correct in part, but there's more. Huh? Much more? That's not his full name? Inga Karku Karkodo Disnambian Bianian Carbon. Inga Kakud Hakode Disnambian Minambian Law with an armor Pompress Danit Irita Zeri Korean 3. That is his true name. Could it be any longer? Due to his length, only a portion of it was ever made public. So, Miss Faye, did you know his true name? No. I mean, how could I? So, basically, she's proving that only she, or I don't know, Nyanya, like, only Dumb could have been the killer. Precisely. Yet a medium must know both the face and true name of one she seeks to channel. This is basically saying, like, you know, only Dumb can do it. So then, Miss Faye couldn't have channeled Minister Inga. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Why would I want to randomly channel some old guy I didn't know? And didn't like, thanks to that last trial. I can't believe this. Apollo? Really don't think Maya's lying. However, your line of reasoning still seems credible to me. I agree, but there's something tripping us up in the details. Maybe we're working off some wrong assumption again. I mean, Apollo? I was thinking. Yes? Since I didn't channel Minister Inga, is it possible that someone else did? Yeah. Someone else. Who else could it have been? I haven't thought that far yet. Who channel, yeah? I mean, she? So chatter is what Elmir did. Let us move on, shall we? Or, I mean, Amara? There's only like 3 people can do it. I don't care what Garen says, I'm going to figure this out. If it wasn't Miss Faye and the Queen has an alibi, then Amara. Apollo, forget about who's capable of channeling for a sec. What? I should consider the circumstance around the channeling, right? What, right? We know Rafa saw her father come running out of his private quarters. If he was being channeled at the time, who could have it been? Niana? It had been someone who was in the private quarters. Yeah, Niana, no? Well, I'm waiting, defense, and you know how much I despite waiting. Yes, but there is someone besides Miss Faye who could have channeled Minister Inga. 对，就2个人，就他或者奶奶。There's just one more person, and they were in the private quarters. Yeah, that person's our only hope now, but he's not here though. So the defense believes there was another. Let's have your very serious answer then. I mean, if I just get okay. With pleasure. Horn Devil, who could have channeled Minister Inga? I mean, Niana, yeah. Your man said it so, and then Niana is like Amara or something, maybe. That's right, Nyana never did go into the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters. How do you know? It's quite simple. Shoe prints were discovered in Inga's private quarters, shoe prints that belonged to Nyana. And then there's her benevolent statement. She said that Nyana disappeared right after she entered Minister Inga's private quarters. The room from which Minister Inga himself came running out of not long afterwards. You're not seriously suggesting? Yeah? It's the only thing that makes sense. Nyana channeled Minister Inga and left his private quarters thereafter. There's why no one has seen her since. And why only the minister's shoe prints were found outside his residence. No way. That's gotta be it. Nyana must have somehow channeled the minister. All of the circumstantial evidence has fallen into place. You can't ignore it anymore. You can't claim Nyana isn't connected to this case somehow. In light of this, the defense calls Nyana to the stand. Where is she though? Bruh. Well, your evidence? You know where she's at? Very well then. Let us call Nyana to testify. So you know where she's at? Yes, now we can finally crack this case wide open, bruh. Well, there's a jury while the witness is summoned. Okay. There's no need. She's here. Nyana is in the waiting lobby. What? Nyana's here? I thought she's gone missing. It seems she was feeling unwell and simply wished to rest undisturbed, bruh. But her concern for Raifa brought her here today. She took time off with Raifa's knowledge or consent? I'm betting there's more to her disappearing act than meets the eye, Apollo. Well, yeah. Okay. She's like Amara. That's the twist. Do you understand why you have been summoned here today? Yes, of course. Her Eminence has informed me that this man here suspects I have committed a crime. So this is Nyanya. That's quite the hero, though. Though I will say, hehehehe. I suppose I'm not as old as I had thought. If this hornhead and Nipkapoon would take me for a criminal. Nipkapoon? Isn't that Raifa's favorite insult? I guess Nyana ripped off on her with all that time they spent together. You there, young hornhead? Yes? Bruh. You're accusing me of slaying Minister Inga and channeling his spirit, yes? What an active imagination you have. Young folks are so wonderful, open-minded. Ha ha ha. Thanks. Just take the compliment, Justice. Now then, will the witness please proceed with her testimony? This court wishes to know if you did or did not channel Minister Inga in his private quarters. Okay. I'm no spirit medium, Sonny. I was feeling under the weather yesterday and decided to rest these weary bones. Besides which, a lowly servant such as I could not possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Why do you have a Magatama then, huh? Only members of the royal family can learn art of the spirit channeling here in Korean. So you're Amara. After Queen Amara passing, she did not pass. Her Eminence Queen... Okay, it's this line then. Her Eminence Queen Gara is the only spirit medium left. If you believe a medium to be the culprit, it would have been that young lass Mafe. And there you have it. It seems we have summoned her for nothing. Only those of the royal bloodline have the power of spirit channeling. That is, that a servant such as Nanya can channel spirit is a most unamusing jest. On the surface, anyway. But our line of reasoning had led us to this end, and Yana channeled Inga's spirit. Alright, the defense may now question the witness. 他肯定是 Amara 的，还有什么？就只有他可能是。It's the dead part. We present and be like, she's not dead. Albie's dog stole your hat when you were in the courtyard yesterday afternoon. Was it after that you decided to take a rest? I have been feeling unwell all day and had pushed myself too hard. I kept feeling weak and dizzy, and that dirty mongrel only served to worsen my condition. While I sympathize with you, Nyana, you took the holiday off without informing Princess Rafa. She was very worried about you, you know? Harry kind of her benevolence, but she need not consider herself with the welfare of a mere servant such as I. Except to Rafa, Nyana's not just a mere servant. To even think a mere commoner would channel steers or slay a minister, what hogwash.
Hold it!
I hear you're the head servant, isn't that right? Are you suggesting that my position affords me the ability to channel spirits? Since you're the head servant to be the family of the channelers, I say it's possible. If you wanted to, it's not impossible for you to learn through exposure. I think not, for that goes against the very underpinning of the Kingdom of Kryan. To become a spirit medium requires a noble spirit and rigorous training, but most importantly, one must be a direct descendant of the founder. It is not simply some hobby one can pick up in the manner of knitting or gardening. So commoners can never become a medium, no matter how hard they try. That is common knowledge to all who are born and raised here at Young Horhead.
Hold it!
Okay then, what if you actually have royal blood in your veins? Like a distant relative or something. I am from a line of humble fishermen, all the way back to my grandfather's grandfathers. I've never heard talk of royal blood or noble ancestry. Apollo, spirit channeling is a secret art passed down from mother to daughter. Then even with the royal ancestor, it will be impossible to learn without the right training. It is, as Barb once said, it also must be mentioned that the secret art is only taught here in the Kingdom of Kryan and your country's Kryan village. Why aren't things falling into places like I expected? I would ask the witness to continue her testimony. Yeah, it's this. It's this line.
Hold it!
Queen Amara was the victim of an assassination, right? Yes? Oh, she was a beautiful, gentle soul, but she fell in love with a man of dubious origins and was murdered in a terrible blaze. Terrible blaze, fate can be so cruel. Except she's actually still alive. Poor Nyanya, yet another follower, unwittingly praying over an empty sarcophagus. So she's like, no, she knows. Amara, the queen who's been locked away, and her existence in the world erased. But the fact that she's still alive shackles Nayuda to Agara's will. Nayuda, the only reason you're still standing here by that woman's side is because you're afraid of what would happen to Amara otherwise, right? We need not recount such ancient history. Let us continue with the witness testimony. So it's not that line?
Hold it!
Miss A was being held hostage. She was completely tied up and didn't even know Minister Inga's true name, making it impossible for her to kill or channel him. Bah, I know nothing of that. Listen, you horn devil, were you not just insisting that it was Maya Fey who channeled Minister Inga? We already proved that that's not possible. Maya, how quickly you change your tune. So? No, I'm just quick on my feet when new information presents itself. I'm also quick to force my biggest smile when times like these demand it. It's great that you're following my advice, Paul, but try not to look so forced while you do it, shall you? Would you? Nyan is right about one thing, though. Only those of the royal bloodline can be spirit medium in Korea. Common folks like us are out of luck. Yeah, I guess so. Still, I think I'll finally be close to connecting all the dots once I point one very big thing out. I mean, Amara's not dead. She could channel.
Objection!
Yeah. Okay, so I presented what makes sense in terms of direct contradiction. Except I don't know how to make it make sense in the large context of this case. She channeled it. Well, is the defense going to follow up its loud objection with a sound explanation? Or like, you are Amara. Well, sorry. How do I put this? I believe there's a problem with Nyana's testimony. Go on. She asserted that she could not possibly be a spirit medium because in Korean, only members of the royal family can learn how to channel spirits. I fail to see the problem in that statement, defense. Hold on, I'm getting to it. Your Majesty? Just spit it out, bruh. Nanya stated an absolute falsehood. Since we know that Amara is still alive. At the same time, circumstantial evidence points to Nyana channeling Inga. I mean, which is like, you are Amara. After all, just after she entered his private quarters. Yeah. Inga came running out screaming despite having been killed at 2 p.m. And that would mean that Nyana channeled Inga. Even though supposedly only those of the royal family are capable of doing so. Wait. Is it too late to ask for a refund on my trip down the rabbit hole? Bruh. Mr. Rat, you may think I've lost my mind with this bluff, but if I can at least establish a possibility, I think it'll give us a break we need. Wait a sec, are you going to propose what I think you are? Yeah. Yes, it's a huge risk, but I think there's a chance I can prove it. Will the court please take a look at this photo? Huh? This photo's very existence, to say nothing of the person in it, contradicts the witness claim that Queen Garen is the only remaining spirit medium in Korea. Horn Devil, you mustn't. Well, I mean, we have the photo. Oh, but I must. Under these circumstances, the outcome of this trial depends on it. But you already knew that, didn't you? Your evidence? Well, the defense please explain who is shown in the photograph. The person in the photo is the previous queen, Amara. Contrary to popular belief, she was never assassinated. In fact, she's very much alive. What? But that's nonsense. Take a good look at the blob book in this photo, Your Majesty. The mark of the dragon branded on it could only have been placed there after Queen Amari's supposed assassination. Queen Amari's still alive? Has a lawyer gone mad? Well, I personally find it hard to believe. Hush. I will allow the defense to continue. You may proceed, defense. Queen Amari's death was staged to keep her safe from her would-be killer. Yet, according to Drug, she's actually being held captive somewhere. But the real truth is that Queen Amari is not being held in confinement. Rather, she walks freely among us. I'm not shocked at this. Here in his very courtroom today, yeah. But how? Soda! Do not be deceived, Your Majesty. The Red Heifer is skilled in weaving plausible lies. It is the cunning lawyer art known as bluffing. But knowing this, there is no need to fear his forked tongue.
Objection!
That's where you're wrong, prosecutor. Cause you'll be squeaking in your boots soon enough. Is that so? It's my turn on Yuta to wake you up to the truth right before your eyes. Only one is still very much alive and has been disguised herself as... Bruh.
Take that!
But that's... Eek! This is the simplest and cleanest explanation for everything we've covered so far. The person who killed Minister Inga. Someone with intimate knowledge of the divination scenes. The medium who channeled the minister in order to mask the real time of his death. Condense these traits into one person and you get a spirit medium of royal blood. And that person is none other than you, Yana. Your true identity is the former Queen Amara and the killer we've been looking for all along. What?
Objection!
Nonsense. Have you finally lost your mind, Mr. Justice? What you say is beyond blasphemy even in the depths of hell. Oh my, such frightening allegations! To boot, Her Eminence Queen Amara yet lives, and is actually Miss Nyana here. You have truly gone off to the deep, the deep end. You don't have to take my word for it. The DNA testing, let's go. In fact, a certain someone can help me prove it. What? Rafa? Your Eminence? I mean, she told Rafa no, so I mean, Rafa can say yes. If Queen Amara truly is dead, you should be able to channel her spirit right here, right now. Oh, isn't that correct? I mean, okay. How dare Paula accuse a sweet old lady of murder? I know. I mean... I can. Deny it no longer. What? She's gonna be like, yeah? Laura speaks the truth. Nyana, the woman who stands here before us. Bruh. What? They're gonna just be like, yeah? Is Amara the former queen believed to have perished 23 years ago? Pumpuka! Ooh. She's gonna be like, okay. Yeah. Finally, we finally got the real killer on a stand. It's not done. Yana? No. Amara Sigatar Karayan. Please drop the act and tell us what really happened. She's not gonna confess. Bruh. Oh, dearie me. I guess I shouldn't have underestimated the power of youth. Well done, young hornhead. Okay. What? What? Oh, is she gonna transform? Bruh. Whoa. I was getting tired of masquerading as an old woman anyway. It has been far too long since I last greeted you, good people of Korean. It is I, Amara, your former queen. Queen Amara. Like a butterfly from the cocoon. You're right! Yes, like a butterfly from the cocoon. And I thought Garen's makeover was extreme. Can it really be true? You're alive and well? It is true. I feel as if I have been called back from the Twilight Realm. I fear I have caused all of you a great deal of distress. Oh ho 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 ho. Amara, I'm sorry I was unable to keep your secret any longer. So everybody was on this. I hope you can forgive me. It is quite alright, Garen. I'm safe now. For Druk, the blackguard who threatened my life will be recaptured soon enough. What? I need not conceal my identity any longer. Queen Amara? What? What does this all mean? Were you not killed in that fire 23 years ago? I barely escaped that blaze with my life. But through I survived, I knew that Scourger would make further attempts on my life. Oh, therefore I staked my death and abdicated the throne to my dear younger sister. But the building of that great tomb and disguising yourself as a lowly servant, why would you do such a thing? Garan, I would have you explain. I wished for her to be close at hand. It was the only way I felt I could protect her, and it was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public. After all, who would conceive of Amara lowering her station to that of a servant? She's got that right. Even Druk thought Amara was being held captive in some far-off place. He never even guessed she was living as a servant right in plain sight. I must say, a life dedicated to the servitude of others is not the least bit disagreeable. It is a quiet, humble existence far removed from the tedium of regal duties. But those days of peace have ended. And it's all because of you, Hornhead. What? You should consider yourself lucky if that's all this ends with. If there is someone you wish to say, then say it. It doesn't matter who you are, you won't escape the crime you committed. The defense moves to indict you as Justice Minister Ingo's real killer. Let's go. What's this? You would accuse Queen Amara of homicide. A grand priest of Carinus? You can't do that. She's virtually a goddess in the eyes of her people. So what? If you committed a crime, you better be ready to do the time. You be a priest, saint, queen, or god. I've never met such an egalitarian person. Queen Amara, in your years disguised in Yana, you would have learned about Minister Inga's disorder. So you knew you could dress in Rook's clothes to forge a convincing sense vision. Is that right? Isn't that right? Oh ho ho ho. Indict? Yeah, indict. Like indictment. What a curious character you are. You would label me a murderer? Murderer? Me? The one who the people regarded as the reincarnation of Holy Mother herself. You may be a grand figure in Koreanism, but as a foreigner, you're just another suspect to me. Suspect to me. I mean, we're in Korean right now. It would appear your words are not unjust. Am I to suffer the solely of my good name with accusation of murder and most foul? Bruh. Please, Queen Amara, forgive his imprudence. The Lord knows not what he speaks. Fear not, good majesty, for this is the sacred hall of justice. Though I am a grand priest and on the stand, I am but a witness like any other. Is she gonna open her eyes? I shall face this accusation with grace and benevolence. Your compassion overflow with your mercifulness. Oh, young lawyer. In my benevolence, I must warn you that your assertion suffers from a tragic flaw. Huh? There's a flaw? Uh-oh. Nayuda. Yes, your mercifulness? Who was present in the tomb when the murder was discovered? Druk, Maya, and the victim. Okay, so? I see. That is a fatal flaw indeed. It appears Queen Amara couldn't possibly have gone to the tomb as Minister Inga. What? Why not? Do not keep the defense waiting, Nayuda. Explain how wrong he truly is. Yes, your mercifulness. Her benevolent Princess Rafa saw Minister Inga enter the tomb around 2:30. Yet you, the defense, claim the person she saw was the minister being channeled by Queen Amara. However, if her mercifulness had channeled him and moved to the tomb, oh, I guess like how did they escape? Then once she's done channeling, yeah, Queen Amara would have re-emerged and been love stuck into. Oh yeah, had she tried to accept before our back? I mean, she could be in the soccer the place in the center, right? Princess Rafa would have been looking down upon the courtyard. Would have seen her. However, her benevolence saw nothing of the sort. I mean, yeah, we said that she hid. In conclusion, Queen Amara could have not left the tomb without being observed. He doesn't have to leave. She doesn't have to leave. And yes, she was there in the tomb when the murder was discovered. Defense. Why are you on this topic? No, she wasn't. Huh? How do you see? Your flimsy claim has been uprooted like a sapling in the flood. You just didn't leave. Well, that was entertaining, Prosecutor Salmandi. Assume the prosecution of this case and clear your mother's good name. You wish for me to take over. That's a downfall. Prosecute your father to save your mother. Bruh. Hehehe. What a pagan fate you bear, but bear it you must. Are you ready? Objection. Yes, your eminence. And there you have it, your majesty. I shall watch the rest of the proceeding from the sidelines. I relinquish complete control of the sacred hall to your authority once more. Bad choice. Why, thank you. Now then, your mercifulness, your testimony, if you please. Bruh. Lawyer's theory is absurd. Now I should destroy your array of nonsense and barbarous theory. It was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Were your theory correct, I would have been in the tomb once I had stopped channeling. Well, it's here, no, that's the line. My husband Drake is a killer, but he has fled from the sacred hall. Yeah. May the Holy Mother rain judgment upon the traitor Drake for his crimes. Oh, such marvelous testimony. You're truly a treasure. Your mercifulness. This too is but by the grace of her holiness. No doubt my unmasking here today was her will as well. Oh my. The Holy Mother, you say? Yes. Surely her holiness has guided me to this witness stand. Oh my god! What the fuck? Bird there. This is princess. Oh my god. To the purdy of truth. Somebody said there's not. Okay, this is not a lion. This is a tiger. Squirrel. How magnificent Queen Amari and the Holy Mother Messenger here on earth. Praise to be Queen Amari. Blessing, blessing upon her mercifulness. Where do those animals even come from? Now then, the defense may question the witness. Snow White, yeah. Any Disney princess, basically. Remember, she is a grand priest, so disrespect will not be tolerated. That means no pointing out conflicts, inconsistency, or any other flaw in her testimony. Okay, so we can't cross, but that doesn't matter. Oh my god, they're here. They're all here. The lawyer's theory is absurd. So they're telling me I can't cross, right? Or I get punished? You're correct, I would have been in the tomb once would have stopped channeling.
Objection!
No, that's wrong! Don't you think that statement was a little odd? Uh-oh. Huh? I thought nothing of that sort. Uh-oh. Sorry, Apollo, but I have to agree with her. Fuck, what? Really? It would seem that the only thing that could be considered odd is the defense statement. Fuck! Just great, now the judge thinks I'm even odder than before. I don't think we care about that. Can I press? I would have been channeling too when I saw channeling. I wasn't anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Is a killer, but he has fled from the hall. Hey, the Holy Mother ran. Oh, he didn't fled, no. Oh, he fled from this hall. Okay, that's right. Stop channeling. Anywhere near it too. No, this?
Objection!
Nope. Okay. What is that noise? Oh, that was one of my Court of Steel voice training exercise. Well, from now on, you shall keep such caterwauling out of the sacred hall. I have to press every line then. I have heard enough. This trial need not to be drawn out any longer. Despite the absence of the accused, I have reached a verdict regarding the murder of Minister Inga and the assassination of Queen Amara. Assassination of Queen Amara! Attempt of assassination. 什么东西？ I need to press, I think. Or, I mean, if I can't press, then consult. Or, I mean, the line is wrong. Or the evidence is wrong. Consult. Yeah. Feeling we still don't have all the facts. You're right. Thanks, Mr. Right. Okay, let's see what little pressing does for me. Okay, so I have to press. Yeah, I do have to press. Okay.
Hold it.
My theory is utter absurd and barbarous and high-handed, if I may say so. Nayuda was right to call you pretty-minded. Surely even the monkeys of Mountain Pawnies, Holy Waterfall would devise a better theory. Surely you can still better insults than Nayuda's be at best. Now then, to all of you gathered in the sacred hall, need I remind you? 草气胸不是还挺严重的吧? Well, maybe you were hiding inside. Yeah, that's what I mean. You could hide in there. You don't need to leave. After all, it does technically belong to you. I bet you have no trouble opening it. 我操，那好严重啊！ If I had been in there, I could not be here today. For the team has been under constant surveillance since the murder. I would have never been able to leave. I guess not. If I might ask, what's in that anyway? You're still alive, so... Nothing? There's the despair, sadness, hatred, and malice. See the truth hidden deep within? Could discover the final hope. Might continue quote for reality? You completely lost me. In other words, it's empty. But no one dared to open it because they were too scared of the curse. Now, will you dispense with your theory? It is as empty as... So nothing is in there. This is what she's saying. 你早点，你就好好治疗，好好治疗。我身体问题不大，我身体问题不大。我很怕，我有一点事情就是跑医院了，我就害怕，我害怕。哎，所以我现在也就是我可以就有能做的事情，我就不也算是不做了。没有，包括就是我之前认识，就不是很熟吧，但是也是管人嘛。他好像可能每天要播好几个小时吧，我不知道，反正他不只是管人啊，就是他们就经常直播的，然后就是，哎，突然什么喉咙有什么问题啊，我不知道，然后包括可能还加上唱歌吧，然后什么喉咙有什么问题，然后要什么做手术，然后就什么可能声带有什么问题吧，反正乱七八糟的，医院不是很慢吗？看你是 PPO 还是 HMO 吧，好像什么的。没有，我一旦有问题，我去看肯定是家庭医生嘛。就是我一说我是有一点点问题，我就会去看的那种嘛。就还没有大病，有没有大病？但是比如说就是我喉咙不舒服，但是我知道我是扁桃体发炎，但是不是因为我累了，也不是因为我吃了什么东西，它就是有时候它会发，就是会发嘛。然后我感觉到我喉咙痛了，我就会，然后因为我是要就是吃抗生素，它就会，就是会不痛嘛，就是会好得快一点。你不去做这个事情的话，可能就是一两周它自己好，但是你会很痛，就是你咽口水啊，它会很痛嘛。所以我就会直接就是打电话说不行，我要死了。然后他会说你紧急情况你就去急诊室啊，我说。然后我就会跟医生说，就是我知道这一定是扁桃体发炎，就是说，因为我那个药抗生素是不能你自己去配药的，必须要医生开处方，就是医生说啊我配给你，所以就必须得去找医生。然后我就会说，你看一下，就是你看一下，一定是扁桃体发炎，你给我配一下抗生素就行了。对，就是这种事情发生过很多次。对，什么痛刚才不在。哦，没有，我在说注意身体。我说我是一旦有什么事情，我是直接去跑医院的。就我一旦有什么事情，我就是怕死，你知道吧？我怕死，我怕痛，不是怕死，然后也怕痛，就不行。就是不太可能会拖出什么东西吧？就能不能理解？关键你们也是，你们一旦有什么事情。你感觉不对，最好去看一下。Were your theory correct? I would be in the tomb when once I chopped sound channeling. 懂了。哎，但是有时候也不一定，他可能是突发的，他没有征兆的，这也没办法。我怕痛，我单纯怕痛。I'll admit you weren't in the tomb after the murder. Very good, but very true. Refuse your theory. 哎，有些东西就是道理都懂，但是你可能不做嘛。像有些朋友就是，就你比如说一日三餐，或者你不一日三餐，你到点了你不饿你也得吃嘛，就类似这种，有生活小习惯，对吧？然后后来就最近就是他有点毛病什么之类的，对吧？那你去看病，基本上医生就是哎你这个作息要规律是吧？吃的不要那什么什么，对吧？然后要么就控制。对吧？就是要么就是控制保守治疗，要么就是做手术。就是如果比较严重的病啊，也不是很严重的病，就不是像什么感冒吃个发烧，就是吃个什么药，然后过1-2个礼拜自己好这种，对吧？Even had channeled Mr. Inga.
It entered the tomb， 而且我还挺摆烂的，就是之前朋友跟我讲什么累死累活，就是万一出什么毛病了 ，ICU 住1天就没钱了。我说没必要卷，我说就躺平，操他妈躺平，你不要卷个逼卷，不要给我卷，好吧？吃药总归是好的，而且吃药肯定是好的快一点嘛。但是我不知道你可能你经常吃，可能我不知道会不会有药抗效。你不要，我不是医生，不要听我的。我只是说，如果你有事情，你去看医生，然后医生说啥你就听。如果说你不太相信这个医生的话，那你多看几个，对吧 ？Enter the tomb. The moment I ceased channeling him, I would have emerged at the crime scene. Wait, we were here, no? No, precisely. As you said your self-defense, Queen Amara was not there after the murder. The only one living so in a tomb at a time were drunk and Maya Fey. Be it in this life or the next. There is no escaping such simple truths. 抗生素太多会超级细菌概率提升啊！我知道吃抗生素，他是跟我讲说，就是他给我配，比如说4天或者5天的药，他跟我讲说你吃了就要把它吃完。然后我马上第1天吃它就会好很多，就不会痛了嘛。然后可能吃到第2天、第3天它就好了。但是他跟我讲说，就是你要把它吃完。然后就医生开药说你把它吃完，万一你吃完了还没有好，那你再讲吧。能不吃就不吃吧。哎，但是它蛮快的啊。如果不吃抗生素的话，好像这种别睡觉，但是还是蛮痛的，因为就是你不干事情，你咽口水也是痛的。也没有经常吃了，没有经常吃。可能1年1、2年发1次吧，他是不确，就他不一定的，就是你问什么原因发的，他也没有说，不是说哦你上火了或者怎么样，我不知道怎么回事，他可能就发了，不能那什么。Husband is the killer.
Hold it!
There must be a reason why he had to make his escape today. A reason? Ah, perhaps, I mean, he wanted to save you. Perhaps what? Perhaps to conceal himself and lie in wait for another chance to claim my life. Is that the truth? Is that the twist here? Is that actually the truth? What's this? And everybody knows, no? Nayuta, Maya, everybody. No, it's definitely not like that. Your mercifulness. 哦，不是病根是吧？但是扁桃体如果经常发炎的话，那你这个病根没有办法治吧？你只能平时，我不知道你平时注意还是什么的。First of all, you don't really believe he's trying to kill you, do you? After all, you two ran off together after he rescued you all those years. Oh my god, we got lied to. That's not true. That was only because he had the audacity to claim it wasn't me. You must believe me. It was my duty as a wife to her husband. What? To bend an ear to him, was it not? I mean, you guys are still not divorced, no? Communication after this disagreement is a secret to a long and happy marriage. Sure, I guess. What do you think, Mr. Right? Don't ask me. That is why I listened to Drug. However, he didn't have a shred of evidence to support his claim. It grieves me to admit it, but my husband truly did try to murder me. Okay, I mean, I guess that's the truth. That's the truth. That's quite enough. It's abundantly clear that Queen Amara's testimony is flawless, brah. Oh, understand now, lawyer? No, this is bad. How did she just vanish from the scene of the crime like that? It shouldn't be possible for normal people to... I mean, she's not normal. For normal people. Maybe. Maybe what? Your Majesty, I think I can explain why Queen Amara wasn't there in the tomb after murder. 感冒引起。但是我知道，因为我是，比如说像我喉咙痛了，我没有咳嗽，也没有擤鼻涕，就是没有他，因为他痛之前的前一天，他会有点感觉，就是感觉好像就喉咙有什么，但不痛的。但是我能感觉到其他症状。然后我去的时候，他就看一下我喉咙，他说：“哎，是有点就是红红的还是什么的，看着是有点发炎什么的。”然后就那你先吃点这个，看看好不好？我就说一定是这个，但是医生肯定也不会全听你的嘛。但是我就说我自己知道，但是我需要你给我开药，对吧？不能自己去吃。Very well, defense. Do you explain? I believe it was accomplished through a method only she is capable. Only she? By using this special method, it would be possible for her to literally disappear. What? Well, don't keep us waiting. Let's hear it. I don't know. What? How did she disappear? Hide. I mean, that's what we said. Oh, she's channeled someone else. She clung to the ceiling. All she had to do was channel someone. Maya? And then she could easily disappear from the scene of crime. Oh, she channeled the dead? After all, she would literally be someone else. Why? I believe that actually makes sense. What do you have to say to that, Kunamara? You believe that I, a grand priest, would use the secret power of spirit channeling to commit a murder. Why not? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the? Mercy, your mercifulness. Oh my god. How dare you spew such vague blasphemy defense? You retract your last statement or face immediate execution. Oh my god. No, good magistrate. It is quite alright. Shrinism also teaches that we must respond at all times with reasonable principle. Therefore, I shall offer a measured response to his blasphemous accusation. You have something to counter with? Indeed. Now, are you listening? It would not have been possible to simply vanish by means of spirit channeling. After all, it would require a deceased person to channel. I mean, yeah, just, your husband. However, there was only one murder victim in the tomb. You channeled him! And played dead! And that was Minister Inga. The only other one right after this murder were Druk and Miss Faye. Had I channeled Inga as you alleged, well, the outcome would have been quite odd to say the least. Oh. For there besides the dead minister, a living breathing one would have appeared. Even if I'd been in the tomb, there was no one except the deceased minister. So it's the deceased minister. So you see, I could have not been vanished by means of spirit channeling. Alright? That's true, but can't rule it out yet. Because, well, what if there was another victim? Someone we haven't identified yet. How absurd? Amara? You channel someone other than Minister Inga. You could have used her identity to disappear from the tomb. No? I mean, Maya can't be dead. So... Other victim is Druk. It's Druk! Queen Amara. Is Druk. Please add your last statement to your testimony. This could explain everything. Wasn't there some sign of another victim there in the room? And yet, why do I sense I'm not going to like what I'm about to find out? Oh yeah, his dad is dead. That's why he says that he doesn't have any time left. No other search channel. Until he's dead. I need to consult is this. Okay, I didn't present something though, no?
Hold it.
Is this line. What if there was another victim besides Minister Inga? What on earth could you mean? The only body found in tomb was the minister's. Yeah, but, Mario's counter-argument are too spot on for us to review. Oh no? Yeah, it's dad, no? Actually, there's one possibility. What's the matter, Paulo? That's one heck of a face you're making. Oh. Really? And yet that means... Yeah, okay, so... I mean, I don't need to consult. It's this line, but... Oh, here. The blood!
Objection!
No! It was me, I confess? No. Okay, wait. Which line is it? I think it's... Wait a sec. Yeah, he had blood. Looks like you're having a tough time there, Apollo. I just admit, well, look, I mean, it's free. Let's just make sure that's the line. Is it that obvious? Well, I've been watching in defense since you started. So yeah, from where I sit, I wonder if there isn't something about that one statement. Now that you mentioned it, thanks, Mr. Right. Now to take another look at the evidence. Minister Inga was the sole victim. Oh, it's this line. Oh, it's the next line. You know? Oh, the line before. No, it is this line. No, that's right. Chain wrapped in blood. Floating your body. Oh, drugs blood.
Objection!
Yeah, okay. I was right, it was the wrong thing. It was the wrong evidence. I can't believe I'm presenting this, but it so the only one there at the scene of the crime were... Yeah. No, it can't be. About? If you won't tell this court, then I will. Well, don't keep us waiting. This case includes a second victim. One of the two people found alive in a tomb after the minister murder was actually already dead. But a second victim, Paulo? Queen Amara, after you channel Minister Inga and Mu to the tomb, you vanished from the scene of the crime by channeling the other victim. That explains why no one found you after the murder was discovered. Oh, you pretty pipper, of all the half-witted buffoonery to come tumbling from your lip. But suppose I indulge you and play along with your little delusion. Tell me, Mr. Justice, who was the other victim? Let's go. There's no way this can be true. But... no, I can't stop now. If this is the truth, it's the only way forward to solving this case. The other victim who Queen Amara channel was... oh my god. Listen, son, even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. There's no escaping death now that it has its sight set on me. Yeah. Drug knew everything, but he couldn't bring himself to tell me. I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'll be betraying a certain someone if I did. I mean, if someone is not Maya, then no. He couldn't accuse the love of his life. Yeah, so it'll be her. The sad truth is, the other victim by Amara was...
Take that!
That's not possible! The defendant, a drug, is already dead. It's the one Queen Amara channel. He's the other victim. This is insanity. Pakuka! Apollo, what are you? Do you realize what you're proposing?
Objection.
I demand an explanation, Mr. Justice, so he doesn't know. Oh, everybody just knew about Queen Amara being, I guess, Nyana. I don't know when or why Drake was murdered, but the facts and evidence speaks for themselves. And this is where they've led me. I see, after Ingna's murder, Drake and Maya were the only ones in the tomb. But if the one of them were actually dead and being channeled by Amara, then it can't be. But it can't be, can it? Drake was seen at the scene of the crime was clincher for me. Center for me, he wasn't even injured, so how could he have possibly bled that much? The only logical explanation is Drake had also been murdered.
Objection.
That's enough. Your explanation cannot be the truth. And you would not dare to claim to have proof to support your assertion. I wish it weren't true. I wish with all my heart that I'm wrong, but as much as I don't want to believe it, yes, I can prove it. I mean the butterfly, no? Now we show the butterfly. Drug killer must have hidden his body. It would have to be somewhere nobody would ever look. Oh. And there's only one such, only in the, so if it's in the center, you truly have proof? It's in the Sark? The fastest way would be actually have someone to go check the tomb. Yeah, it's still in there. Go check the tomb, but why? Because I believe the killer hid his body here, bruh.
Take that!
You would suggest? Queen Amara's sarcophagus is the only place in the tomb that no one would dare to look. Plus, the killer would soon become trapped by hiding in there. But a body? Well, that's a horse of a different color. Which means... I believe we must search it at once. That's it? Your evidence? Bring that Queen Amari yet lives. I trust we may now open it. It's not in there? If we must. Your Majesty, I believe that this guy is still there at the tomb. Let us contact her at once and have her conduct a full investigation into the matter. It's not in there. It's not in there then. Now then, Detective Sky, your report, if you please. I'll start with my findings. Nothing? There's nothing. Please, please. Please let me be wrong about this. I just want things to be as they were. Okay, so yeah, it is in there then, no? Yeah, okay. A search of the sarcophagus revealed a body that appears to be several days old. Yeah. We're studying bullets of a body. Detective Sky, tell me it wasn't drugged. Tell me my whole theory was completely off base. I have a photo of the body, and I have positively identified it as... Why is this blue though? Isn't it pink? Drug sell them ye. Do we break down? Drug. No! Why does this have to happen? Damn it, Drug, answer me. I mean, to be honest, you could just channel them all the time and just talk to them. You know? Even though they're dead. How can this be? Heh heh heh. The traitorous Nix, the very head of the insurgents, murdered. Oh, what a joyous day! Those fools shouting for change and revolution will finally return to whatever rocks they crawled out from under. Heh heh. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Who, what? The Detention Center isn't just a cure, or at least some sort of treatment, unfortunately not for I got, yeah. Was I even fighting for? Apollo? We're fighting for the truth. What am I supposed to do now? Son? Oh, he's gonna say the line. A lawyer? Should never look the way you do right now. A dragon never yells, but he doesn't say it. Where's my voice back? Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go till its dying breath. It glares and roars and it latches its jaw firmly onto its prey till the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth. But, Drew, what if the truth is that you're... Apollo in court tomorrow. You may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept, but I know you, and I know you can handle the truth, no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son after all. I mean, there's more things to cross here, no? You believed in me that much, Druk? I mean, we still haven't cleared his name of, like, he's innocent. Or, I mean, we haven't proved that she did it. Like, we're just like theorying out that she did it. Like, she channeled him and he was dead. Well, I mean, okay, we see the body, but it doesn't prove that he didn't kill Inga. So, Drake, I think I finally understand. I can't yield, not now, not ever. Not after Drake believed in me despite knowing what was about to happen. Besides, Drake left me with two things I must do. Are you alright, Apollo? Sorry about that, Mr. Right, but I'm fine now. Apollo. Apollo? Detect the sky? Yes? How sure are you that the body's been there for a few days? I'm positive. No autopsy been performed yet, but I'd say it's been at least 3 days. Fortunately, the low temperature inside the sarcophagus kept it from decaying. Oh, and the chest area bore 3 gunshots wounds from a small caliber weapon. Believe they are the cause of death. Okay. At least 3 days. That means Drake was already dead by the time he came to visit me back in the States. Big plot be like, then who was channeling him? I think it would have to be someone who could get into and stay in the US without asserting suspicions. Yet also had a solid cover story so they wouldn't be seen as missing. Huh? I believe this is who was channeling when I saw him in the States. Maya. That's why she said that she made a promise. Yeah. Oh, I see. She was being held hostage at the time, so it seems only nature that she wasn't around. Right. And do you remember what she said earlier? Yeah. So please just tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised Druk I wouldn't say. You made a promise to Druk? Mm-hmm. A pretty big one. Druk didn't want his own death to be known. The other members of the Defiant Giant would lose all hope if they find out. And that would snuck out the flames of the revolution for good. Miss Faye, Druk told you to keep quiet about this, didn't he? Yep. I guess there's no use hiding it anymore. Yes, I promised not to tell. Druk made me promise before he died. So I was right then. Apollo? There's something I need to tell you. It's about, you know, Druk's final moments. I mean, didn't we see that? Oh, we didn't see that. Oh yeah, because she channeled it. Well, I mean, can't we make another like a dance and then? Oh, so we could do a dance and then see who killed him, right? I'm listening, Miss Faye. What happened in his final moments? It was soon after I was kidnapped. Druk paid me a visit in that tomb where I was being held captive. Oh, he was trying to save her. I'd say it was about a few days before Minister Inga's murder. Hey, young lady, time to get you up and out of here. Oh. Oh, I guess like she was a witness then? Oh, it's a revolutionary guy. I'm here to rescue you. You are? Why? I figured things were a little too quiet with that stamp sucking some guy, so I started digging around. That's when I found out you've been abducted. But why would a rebel help me? Let's go before it's too late. It already is for you, pal. Yeah. Oh, so he killed him, yeah, I guess. Hey, long time no see, you rebel blowhard. Inga, I know you're up to something, and I'm going to find out what. Yeah. There was 3 shots though, no? Hey. That's gotta smart. You've become a real thorn in my side, see? So it's time for you to be putting up daisies. Yeah. Drug. I mean, how would Maya know to channel him though? He must have said that, no? Did you really think a pea shooter like that? Pea shooter! Oh my god. Could kill a dragon. What the? That's 4 shots though. Wasn't there one more? Ah. What the ya? Some kind of free? Nuts to this. Drug was shot several times, but he barely even flinched it. He sacrificed himself for me. These ropes. So who hide it in the center then? I gotta help you. Relax, it's going to be okay. Sorry things turned out this way, but it doesn't look like I have much longer. No, don't say that. You're a spirit medium, aren't you? When I'm gone, I want you to channel my spirit. Stop it. Don't give up like that. If you do, untying a rope like that will be child's play. No. Please hang in there. You can still make it. Promise me. One thing, young lady, is about my son. I mean, you have two sons. I mean, I guess your blood son is Nayuta. So, Druk was talking about you, Apollo. You don't know, maybe he's talking about Nayuta? He said he wanted to see you one last time. So he asked me to return to US and channel his spirit. Oh, that's why he was like, long time no see. He really said that. He also said he'd been meaning to visit you for years, but kept putting it off. You just show up here without warning after all this time. What gives? Came all the way to see you, son. Come rejoice. Right. And why don't you tell me the real reason you're here? I'm already dead. Drug, you really did come to the US because you wanted to see me. I guess this means it was Inga that hid his body in the... Yeah, after Maya left the tomb, I guess. So why didn't he kill Maya? Maya was literally a fucking... witness. Apollo, you can't stop now. Drek would want you to keep pressing on. I know, Miss Faye, and I won't disappoint him. Defense, if you're ready to proceed, I would first have you answer this. Do you believe the accused death will impact what we know about this case? Yes, and I believe I can explain everything now. Very well, your explanation, please. Drug entered the tomb at 3 p.m. the time the hostage exchange was to take place. Or rather, Drug as channeled by Miss Faye did. Now, by the time he entered the tomb at 3 p.m., Minister Inga was already dead. I said that because we know the minister was murdered at 2 p.m. But there was someone else in there. The person was already hiding in the tomb, waiting to channel Drug in place of Miss Faye. Yeah. Oh. They're like two different persons now, huh? Amara. It was you, wasn't it? Proof? Evidence? The fact of the matter is, Queen Amara killed Inga at 2 p.m. She then went to his private quarters and channeled his spirit. The minister, thinking she was going to be late, hurried to the tomb for the hostage exchange. But once in the tomb, Queen Amara stopped channeling Minister Inga and hid herself. Then, when Drug entered at 3 p.m., she snuck up from behind and forcefully drove Drug's spirit out of Miss Faye's body. Bruh. Drove his spirit out of her body? Impossible. Actually, there is a way to do that. With the Magatama parting, that is. Oh, yeah. Using one, anyone could drive a spirit out of the person's body. That's why there was two. Even if it refused to leave. Ooh. Are you telling me that the extra pale brown Magatama in the tomb was? Yeah. There was two, right? Yeah. Yeah. Right here. That was it. And that's right. And you've seen one in action before. Yeah. You saw how the glowing red Magatama sent the high priest back to the Twilight Realm. And how it turned a spin pale brown afterwards. Yep. In other words, the brown Magatama found in the tomb looks like that because its power has been used up in pushing Drug's spirit out of this fake body, right? Probably passed out as soon as Drug's spirit left my body. I was exhausted after channeling him for so long after all. It was like, what, fucking 4 days? After that, 6 days, she was captured, but she wasn't captive, so it was like a week. Queen Amara must have dressed Miss Faye in her usual outfit and tied her up. I'm not sure where she got the outfit, but we can assume she had it all planned out. I mean, they can just make it. I mean, she's like, what? Royal? Queen Amara must have changed into drugs clue, smear blood onto them. Picked up the knife and channel dark spirit. That's how she made it look like Drake had committed a crime. And that's how she escaped right under our nose. God. Where's all the animals? I don't know, Apollo. The whole thing still seems a bit far-fetched. What's wrong? Drug, what was going through your mind while all this was unfolding? So ultimately, it was off or not? Nayuta? Those dreams of revolution Drake was always spouting. These placed nothing but false hope in the minds of the people. And in the end, they were simply fantasies. Nayuta, how can you? Bro, literally, like, he just died like a couple days ago. What are you fucking talking about? Karma has spoken. The dream of revolution has withered on the mind. Its fate is sealed. The other insurgents will soon awake from their shattered dreams. No, Drug's dreams can't die like this. I'm not going to sit back and let that happen. I can't, and I won't. Nayuta, don't forget that Drug's been proved innocent. His name is no longer tainted by the charges of murder. It has, we haven't got the not guilty yet. Now the rebels and their sympathizers who have been calling this release. Oh yeah, it is, since he already died 3 days ago. Can't be charged with abetting the accused. So the revolution is far from over, it's only just begun. No, Drake has not been yet proved innocent. Bro is fucking dead for 3 days. You have barely indicated the possibility of his innocence. Corpse 3 days? What do you mean? Drake is indeed dead. Yeah? However, somebody else can channel them? What if Drake was who killed Minister Ingo while being channeled as Miss Faye? And while the crime could have occurred at 2 p.m., have you yet to substantially prove it? Or do you have conclusive proof that the time of the Minister Inga dead was at 2 p.m.? We do! Well, no. What? I don't, but what? Bruh. It seems further testimony will be required of me. Okay, as it appears that I have fallen under suspicions, I would like to state my case. Sure. Prosecutor Salmani, that rebellion must be stuffed out once and for all. You must prove Drug to be the foul murderer that he was, and every last insurgent and their sympathizers, DC Act, be like, must be found guilty under the DC Act, as you wish. Your evidence? Why isn't you doing this? Garen shouldn't have him under her thumb anymore. Amara is not a hostage, so what gives? Nayuta was left to chain you to her like this. Very well then, Queen Amara. Please proceed with your additional testimony. I mean, you have no proof. Well done, lawyer. You have painted me as a killer with nothing but your silver tongue. However, you have no evidence providing your distasteful theory. Furthermore, Drug could have committed the crime while being channeled by Miss Faye. Now, let us end this charade. Animals. For the eternal glory of Korean and its people. Do you understand now, you parade pepper? There's no point in defending Drug any longer. It has all been in vain. Let it go and move on. Right? Well, not today. The theories are but a pillar of salt that crumbles at the slightest breeze. But no more. This ends here and now. The defense may perceive what is crossed. Okay. What's the line then?
Hold it!
Convincing others is all part of lawyer's trade, so I'll take that as a compliment. You would, wouldn't you? I suppose you have deceived countless swords with your lies, but I should not be surprised considering you learned from him. Him? You mean Drug, right? Yes, the man who deceived and seduced me. A grand prince with his silver tongue, bruh. We are still talking about the case, right? Surely you have heard of a lady falling for the wrong man before, bruh. But to think that I, of all people, would fall under that devil's spell. Wow, how did they ever get together in the first place? Let alone procreate. I would advise all here today to be aware of this lawyer as Silverturn. Silverturn lets you too be unjustly painted as a criminal as I have been.
Hold it!
I admit I don't have any solid evidence yet, but you're the only one who could have committed a crime. What on earth do you mean? Including Miss Faye, there are only 3 Sierra Median and Korean. Furthermore, when the crime scene was first discovered, Queen Garen, was with me and Mr. Wright while Miss Faye was tied up in the tomb. That means the drug we saw after the minister murder could only have been channeled by you, Queen Amara. Oh my god. Insolent lawyer! Eek! Forgive us your mercifulness. Really? Your majesty? You didn't expect this from her? I mean, there's only like 3 suspects. I mean, 3 people that can channel, so... but have you considered the following defense? What if there was, unbeknown us to us, another spirit medium? But no. Korean. Who, you? Oh, come on. I mean, he is blood. He is blood. He is royal, no? He is a prince. You lacked evidence to support your claim that Queen Amara is a killer. Satorha? Which is why you have had to use the process of elimination to zero in on her. So what? It therefore stands to reason that you would have to rule out all other possibility as well. Okay, who is it then? Oh well, can you eliminate the possibility of another serial media defense? Well, all the royal lines that have had a training in here, huh? Of course I can't. They're gonna next thing he's gonna say like pros. Under circumstance, Apollo, there are 2 ways to establish Amara's guilt. We had to prove she killed Ingo, or prove she was in the tomb. Which one can I actually prove? She killed it? She was in the tomb? I can't... I think it's in the tomb, though. We can't prove that she killed him, though. Right? I can prove that Queen Amara was in the tomb when the murder occurred. It seems you're ever bent on painting me as a killer. Well, if the shoe fits. Very well, let us see some evidence that proves I was at the scene of crime. You do have some, do you not? Oh, it is... Wait, what? There's nothing to prove. I was even at the scene of the crime. Okay, so yeah, we pick here, and then there's 2 lines here. By simply changing into the clothes and channeling his spirits. Oh, yeah. It's the butterfly, no? It is the fact that the killer altered the crime scene. However, your perspective of you in trying to accomplish everything, the killer would have been pressed for time and may have committed an error that could prove crucial to this case. Yeah, it's the butterfly. And sometimes the significance of certain piece of evidence can change. In the face of new facts and circumstances, why don't you take another look at all the evidence we have? Think I'll see something in new light. Is there anything from the tune that's taken on a different meaning now? Only way to find out is to reconsider each pieces based on our current understanding. I think this is the butterfly now. Okay, I'll just press the last 2. Would I committed a crime being channeled by Miss Faye? You're saying that Drek who entered the tomb is the one who killed Minister Inga? I am. I stand firm with the prosecution's original charge against the accused. The only issue is whether that Drek was alive or dead. That's a pretty major issue. Oh, I beg to differ. For here in Korean, dead is not the end. It is merely a change in one's address, or the Twilight Realm is only the next door over. Is it really? It is. Those who have only recently passed away may call upon you in the night. Such occurrences are quite common in our kingdom, brat. Be like ghosts? She's kidding, right? And all of the time spent here, I'm happy to say that's never happened to me. Me neither. Need not fear death. Holy Mother? Embrace it along it with your guilt. Then may you begin your journey to the Twilight Realm. Okay. No animals though. And the surety for the internal glory and Korean and his people. Internal glory. And once the king of traitors had been judged and the rebellion quelled for good, peace and prosperity shall return to our fair kingdom. Then shall the blessing of the Holy Mother usher in an age of eternal glory. With Queen Amara as the Grand Priest of Korean once more, the people would be freed from subversive elements. Fate would blossom anew. Oh, you are too kind, but I have no intention of resuming my position as Grand Priest. What? I relinquished my position as Queen and Grand Priest to my sister Garen. And now that me would-be assassin is gone, I am truly free at last. Oh ho ho, perhaps I shall take a trip or expand my horizon with new training. Bro, be like, I'm gonna make it. Queen Amara. Looks like she's totally over being Grand Priest and Green. And also, what, Niana? Haha, in that case, I shall introduce you to some wonderful classes that I'm taking, bruh. If Mara channeled Droog, she must have been at the scenic grant. Yeah. If so, she may have left something behind. Sure, but the question is, did she? Yep, she did. Well, if nothing else, you can always try to get her to testify about something else. Right, but first, maybe a quick review of evidence. Yeah, it's this line. Prove I was even... no? Okay, it's this line. Even at the scene of crime, and then we show the butterfly. Because that has blood and is on it was on the clothes now.
Objection!
Yeah. Queen Amara, does this pendant look familiar to you? Why, that is. We found it in the tomb and it has administered blood on it, which means it was probably dropped in the course of the crime.
Objection.
And I fail to see how it irrelevant to your argument. Did that not belong to the accused? That's what I thought too. Yeah, he has blue, right? After all, Drake had said it himself. He said that? Yes, but it was a lie, because I believe he was curving for someone. Ah, curving, how? For who? There's a certain piece of evidence that shows the pendant isn't drugs. Wait, the body, no. Yeah, it's blue, no. Yeah. I mean, what? Who says that it can't be blue and pink, huh? It's a photo of the accused's body, is it not? Yes, it is, and I'd like to call your attention to a certain spot in it. Yeah. They just like to mix match. You will notice an object near Drick's left arm. It's an identical pendant, except it's blue. Oh, now that you mention it. Don't you find that a little strange? Why would he own two of them, but in different colors? I don't know, he likes two? People can have multiple ones. Here's what I think. The pendant were meant to go together as a pair. Yeah. Okay, so why would she still have it? Inside, it's the photo of them. The pink one. If the blue pendant was Droog's. Then what about this pink one with Minister Inga blood on it? Who do you suppose it belongs to? I mean, you can't prove that it's hers. You still can't prove that it's hers. Sorry to disappoint, but no fingerprints were found on the pink pendant. Therefore, we have no way of knowing to whom it belongs. But that's where you're wrong, Prosecutor Salvandi. I'm guessing you didn't know that this pendant is actually a locket. Huh? Come again? Now this is where it gets interesting. When we open this locket up. Okay, yeah, so why would she still have that in this thing then? We found a faint fingerprint inside, on the back of the lid to be exact. Yeah, right there. What? Okay, but we didn't fucking, yeah, we didn't finger powder, I guess. So now the question is, to whom does the fingerprint belong? Uh-oh. Okay, she's gonna confess now then. I mean, that's just like, that's like decisive evidence. Queen Amara. It belongs to you, doesn't it? It seems I truly rendered the witness speechless this time around. This cannot be. Mother, tell me it does not belong to you. Nayuda, Breakdown? Think about it, Queen Amara. Drug must have realized that you were channeling his spirit, and he had probably already figured out who the minister killer was, brah. So we're the fucking clown, and everybody knows. And yet, he still claimed that the pink pendant belonged to him. But why would he do such a thing? What A+? You really don't know? He was protecting you. Because he loved you. He loved you until his very last breath, and beyond. I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'll be betraying a certain someone if I did. Drew knew everything, even that he was being used, but he kept quiet, all for your sake. I mean, so she's a clown now. Druk, why do you always... Well, Queen Amara, Druk, the one whose love for you never wavered all these years. Are you going to betray him now? I mean, didn't she don't like him? She's saying that he wanted to kill him. I mean, he wanted to kill her. Druk, now it. Breakdown? Oh! What? Did you hear that sound effect? Is that supposed to be a Lotus sound effect? Oh, now she opens her eyes. Okay. This cannot be! I refuse to accept it. Queen Amara, are you ready to confess to your crimes? Your crime? I can deny it no longer. The truth is, it was I, Amara Sigatar Karangan, who skewed Minister Inga. That's what Prachi is? Because of what? Because he wants to... He wants to get the throne by getting the orb. He wants to be king. This is beyond belief. Mother, why would you? Forgive me, Nayuda. I never wished to cause you such sorrow, but I had no choice. It was the only way. The only way? What? So in the end, Queen Amara and Drug Salmani, I suppose this means that they were unable to reconcile while he was still alive. I don't think the state of the kingdom or the incidents of the past would have allowed that. They were prisoners of their shared history, so to speak. Queen Amara, there's something I need to know. You have staged a near-perfect crime, so why did you bring this pendant into the tomb with you? You should have known it would come back to haunt you. I do not really understand it myself. I had nearly been assassinated by my own husband, yet I cannot bear any hatred toward him. So that is true? I was unable to discard this or part with it for even a short time, bruh. As with Drug, I have never stopped loving my husband for the past 23 years. So this is not an act? Mother. So she really believes it, that Drug tried to assassinate her. Why is this? Okay. Your Majesty, is it not time to declare Drug innocent? I would ask that you do this for my beloved who now dwells in the Twilight Realm. Very well done. Your Eminence, Prosecutor Salvani, if you have no further objections, there's gonna be objections. This cannot be. My mother. I have no objections. Drug, I did it. I finally did it. Not so fast. I proved your innocence. But there's still stuff coming. There's still stuff that hasn't been said. Very well done. Being that Queen Amara yet lives, we can no longer charge the accused with assassinated that never came to fruition. As for the murder of Minister Inga, the truth has been laid bare for all to see. Therefore, I will now pass judgment upon the accused. Yep. He's gonna channel? She's gonna channel. She's gonna channel him. Because we need that, no? I mean, it's optional, but yeah. It's optional now in the law book. Your benevolence? I cannot accept this. Is something the matter, your benevolence? Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father. What's with her all of a sudden? Is this some sort of a lingering effect towards Niana? Hmm? Rafa. Speak the truth, Queen Amara. Did you really kill my father? Yes. There is no mistake. Can't she just do the dance here? And see? She has confessed to the crime, thereby clearing the accused of all suspicions. As such, I see no need to continue these proceedings. Hornhead, are you going to let this stand? Drake's been proven innocent and is about to declare not guilty. Even so, something doesn't feel right. Yeah, so, I mean, she just did the dance here. Can't she just do the dance here? Apollo, if you have any doubts, now's the time to raise it. Objection! After all, the courtroom is a place for finding the whole truth. But it's all up to you. Definitely things that don't quite add up. Does this mean that the whole truth hasn't been brought to light yet? Should I continue this trial? Yes. Your Majesty, I have a feeling we haven't discovered the whole truth yet, and the only way we ever find it is to continue this trial. Hornhead. Very well, then. Well, the defense, please tell us this. Okay. What important fact about this case has yet to come to light? Amara's married life. Murder method. The motive? The murder method, the motive? The married life? It's the married life? Her married life? It's the motive, though. It's the motive, though. Okay, Queen Amara. There's something I still don't understand. What was her motive for killing Justice Minister Inga? Yeah. I mean, it's the king. Like, he wants to be a king, no? That's a fair question, and one that I shall now answer. It was for the future of this kingdom that I skewed Inga to ever further tragedy. His death was an unfortunate necessity for the tragedy. Over the past several years, Minister Inga had been rapidly expanding his power. He had established a secret police and was relentless in his pursuit of the insurgents. He even had the overwhelming support of the people, but still he was not satisfied. Hungry for more power, he began planning a coup d'etat. You mean his plot involving the Founders War, which led to Maya Fey's abduction? Yeah. Yes, Minister Inga planned to use the orb to gain access to great spiritual power, after which he would assassinate Gurren and upstir the throne. His machinations were reminiscent of that terrible tragedy of 23 years ago, and as one affected by that incident, Amara vowed to never allow a repeat of such events. Yes, and the Holy Mother delivered unto me the perfect opportunity to fulfill my vow. Security amid the courtyard was rather light due to the rite of channeling, and Inga had barricaded himself in the tomb with his hostage, away from praying eyes. I knew I would never again have such a perfect opportunity, so... At 2 p.m. during the rite of channeling, I slipped into the tomb and skewed the minister. What? My bracelet. Apollo. Yep, it seems this trial is far from over. Queen Amara, I believe you're still hiding something. But if you want to keep on playing this game of hide and seek, then let's start with that last statement you made. Okay? If I must... So I mean, it's just one line then, no? It has to be your hand. It's the skew to minister, no? Okay, it's not the hand. It's on her face then? No? It was a hand? I don't see anything from the hand. Oh, is it like her arm? And skill, I don't see anything from the hand. This is not armpit win. 没有yes打来的 yes 啊。What the fuck? This is not the armpit win. Wait, what? No, we already did armpit case. Skew mister. I don't see anything. 手指没动啊。Watch your middle index finger. Oh my god, I see it. This?
Gotcha.
Okay, this. Oh, it's in the beginning. At 2 p.m.? She was never at the 2? Queen Amara. You're not very comfortable talking about 2 o'clock. Rid of channeling, are you? Yeah. 2 o'clock? I can tell because the finger on your left hand twitched almost imperceptibly when you did. Oh? I mean, I saw the armpit. No armpit sweating, so it's not an armpit. And that pose you make, is there something about your chest that makes you nervous? What? Whatever you do, you mean? The murder occurred at 2 p.m. and I'm pretty positive Amara was in the tomb at the time, so it's not. So then why is she so self-conscious about the chest when she talks about the writ? Oh, she got shot? There's a bullet now. The writ of the channeling. Didn't LB snap the picture of it? Yeah. Okay, Queen Amara. Yeah, we haven't used a photo yet. I have a picture of this writ of channeling. It was secretly taken by a certain individual. Uh-oh. Let's go. Isn't that like illegal evidence? Such insolence. I would have the perpetrator name at once. Sorry. No, I can't do it. Not as a tip. You see, I just happened to find it on the ground, so... Do you take me for a fool? How about we discuss the photo's origin a little later? Because right now, that doesn't matter. There's something much more pressing at hand. I believe this photo merits further examination. I just wish there was more to see and then the darkness and more darkness. Can we have some technology to make it brighter? We might be able to make out a few more details with some image adjustment. Yeah, Emma. Emma Photoshop, let's go. Let's ask Emma if she could help. Villette, please summon Detective Sky to Hall of Justice. This is the first time we're using these now. Here you are. I was able to obtain a much clearer image by raising the brightness. Yeah. Level of brightness. Oh my god, a scar? Huh, what's that right there? An injury? Oh, no, wait. I think it's a burn scar. So she's the mom. She's the mom. She's also Apollo's mom. Channeling update. I thought the mom was a singer though, no? Wait a sec. Your evidence? Don't you have a burn scar like that on your chest? Huh? She does? No, she doesn't. The reverse? What? What's going on here? Okay, so they do reverse now. Oh no, yeah. So this person. So they reverse. If it isn't King Garen, it's so it's her, right? So they reverse basically. Queen Amara, the person in this photo isn't Queen Garen. It's you posing as her, isn't it? The two of you look quite similar, but that's no surprise. Consider your sisters. Yeah, the Malmon sings the singer. Yeah. No. Mixing the people up. This is not Yuda's mom. And Trucy's mom. No, just like Trucy and Apollo has the same mom. Like they're the singer mom, and then Apollo and the Yuda is just that. Like he's like foster. They're not blood related at all. Even the shape and position of your facial tattoos are almost exactly the same. Okay, I said this. So it's like a trope of like a sister or like twins, and then they like switch positions, right? So you're both capable of channeling spirits. Yeah. Therefore, it would have been easy for you to impersonate Queen Garen. Easy. Queen Amara. You have a burn scar on your chest, don't you? Please remove your round mouth, Della, so we can see what's behind it for ourselves.
'Cause 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 'cause
Oh. Yeah, let's go. Apollo family relation, a nightmare to keep track. I know. Look. It's the exact same burn scar as the one in the photo. I don't understand. I knew it. So the person in this photo really is, yes, it's Queen Amara. This is absurd. Are you suggesting they switch places? Yep. Amara's confession earlier was also false? To protect Gara? Mother, what is the meaning of this? Don't you see? This changes everything. We know for a fact that this photo was taken at 2 p.m. It's that time the murder took place. But that would mean Queen Amara couldn't possibly have committed this crime. Yeah. Exactly. She now has an ironclad alibi, so Minister Inga's killer could have been Queen Amara. I'm afraid I no longer follow the fence. I mean, we already rooted out everybody. There's only one person left. Was it not King or Queen Amara who channeled the minister and accused to stage a crime? Yes, that fact has not changed. We have evidence placing her at the scene of the crime. And Dredd could have only been there in the tomb if she was channeling him, which means... While Queen Amara did use spirit channeling to stage crime, she didn't kill Minister Inga. His real killer is someone else. Pankuka! What's going on here? Was her mercifulness currying for someone? Yeah. If Queen Amara is not the killer, then who is it? Isn't it obvious? Yeah. I mean, there's only 3 people. We ruled out 2. Why was this writ held in the first place? From Queen Gara wasn't going to perform it. Does twist make sense now? Her confession was sus, yeah. Who was behind the 2 sisters switching places and for what reason? I mean, are we shocked? The answer to these questions, along with the establishment of Queen Amara's alibi.
Take that!
Why, is this some kind of joke? No, your majesty, I could never joke about something so grave. The only one who seemed to have a perfect alibi at the time of the murder was Her Eminence, Grand Sigajar Kirayan. Queen Amara, didn't your sister, Queen Gara, ask you to pose as her and perform the rite of channeling? Aye. And didn't she also have you dry drug spirit from Miss Faye's body and then stage a crime to make it look like he was Minister's killer? And at 2 p.m., while you were performing the rite of channeling as Queen Gara, didn't she kill Minister Inga while disguised as drug? Well, your mercifulness? I mean, we don't have proof of this, no? I mean, we do have proof, I guess. It's no use trying to hide it any longer. Final confession? Oh yeah, she didn't break down as well. I mean, she had that, like, open eye, but she never break down. You need to tell us the truth now. Mother? Come on, let's go. Justice Minister Inga's true killer is... Yeah, okay, breakdown. What? Somebody shot her. Mother? What? Royal Guard? Ha ha ha, I really did it. Your evidence? My life is yours. Isn't he one of the Royal Guards? Oh, because like, she's not gonna let her... Queen Amara. But let arrest that garment. Mother. Garen couldn't have... Could she? Someone call for an ambulance quickly now. Bruh. To be continued, oh my god. Assassino? Bruh. Beyond despair. 没有结束，还没有结束啊。Q's lobby. We're lucky the ambulance made it in time. Okay, so she's not dead. But we've been forced into a recess for now while things get straightened out. Can't believe what just happened. Tell me about it. Do you think Gara put that guard up to it? If she did, she's going to regret it. No one gets away from with something like that on my watch. Poor Queen Amara. Your benevolence? Any news on her condition? She's undergoing surgery at the hospital as we speak. They are giving her a 50-50 chance of survival, though. That Garen, justice will be served. Why? Why did this happen? Oh, just as we were finally reunited. Oh, Queen Amara. What was that about being reunited? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Right. Oh, that's her real mom? How are you, Hornhead? Drug Salmandy was her father-in-law, but blood after all. And thank you for your concern, your benevolence. But I'm fine right now. We still have a trial to see through. So that's what I'm going to say focus on. Hornhead. You are sturdier than your stature lets on. Just don't overdo it, okay, Apollo? Drug, that was a real shocker. Alright. Can't believe the dragon is dead. That's... Say AJ, I was wondering, when Drug disappeared after I freed him, that's because Amara turned back into herself, right? Yeah, I suppose so. But I don't know if it was because Drug's spirit with it, or if it was a part of Garan or Amara's plan. Man, our dream of revolution. Now what we're going to do. Is it? Don't give up yet. There's a very good chance that Garan is a real culprit in all this, and if we can prove her guilty in court, hey, you're right. That could be just the push we need. The dream lives on. Yes, it does. Y'all know what that means, AJ. The fate of the revolution rests squarely on your shoulders. Hey, all in a day's work. Who am I kidding? That's a ton of pressure. But this is what Drug gave his life for, so I have to do this for him. The Honorable Rebel, Drug Salmani. Also, we don't know what's holding back Nayuda still. We don't have Nayuda Smile. That was also a requirement to clear this case. I would have loved to have spoken with him while he yet alive. Really? Why not? I mean, he seemed like quite an interesting man. Did she bump her head on or something earlier? The trial's about to resume. The defense is to report to the courtroom at once. Okay. Already? After what just happened? The first thing Garen will do is to respond that last accusation, so you better stay on your toes, Apollo. I will, Mr. Wright, ready or not. Garen, here comes justice. So, like, we're saying that there's no more twist, right? It's just that she planted it. Like, I mean, because that's, like, first of all, that's, like, her man's. The Royal Guards. Now then, let us resume today's proceedings. Huh? Yeah, where's Nayuda? I must offer my apologies. I never imagined a Royal Guard man would do such a thing. What? He wasn't acting under your orders. How dare you cast such suspicions upon her eminence? It is quite alright, your majesty. Suspicion is only natural under such circumstances, but rest assured that he acted alone, for I knew nothing of his plans. I don't believe that for a second. Now then, your majesty, regarding the murder of my husband, Ingo, I would like to offer a new possibility. What? It's Nayuda. A new possibility, you say? I mean, I guess he's royal. His betraying? Indeed, for during the break, the real killer confessed to me. Oh my god, it's Nayuda. This is so fucking stupid. What? But let him call the witness to stand. Oh my god. The real killer confessed what she's got up her sleeve this time. And we need to figure out why he's cooperating, right? I have a really bad feeling about this, bruh. Yeah, he has to be on the witness stand. Or else, like, this is not complete. Bruh. Your time to get accused. Or I don't confess. Doesn't matter. Same thing. To be on the stand. He's the one who confessed it? Bruh. Prosecutor Salmani, you're the real killer? I questioned him during the recess as I felt that Amara had been covering for someone. So it was that he finally confessed his crime to me. Nayuda, you didn't really do it, did you? Her eminence speaks the truth. It was I who killed Justice Minister Inga. No. No. Nayura. Peace. Prosecutor Samani, are you absolutely certain about this? A confession of his nature is grave indeed. Yes, I am certain, for I killed him by my whole hands. Hehehe. At last, the real killer has been revealed. How are we supposed to respond to this? Nayuda, retract your confession now. Mr. Justice, it is not yet time for your cross. What? Who cares about that? Admit it. It was Queen Garrick who put you up to this. She forced you to giving and confession, didn't she? You're out of line. Learn some self-restraint, Mr. Justice. But, or do you have something that might prove that I did not commit this murder? You don't have training. That is, what do you think you're doing, you idiot? Bruh. Surely the truth can set us free. Looks like Garen got to him somehow. Definitely didn't see this coming. Nayuda, why are you doing this? Why would you sacrifice even your life to do Garen's bidding? Oh, is it to protect Raifa? Isn't that the reason? Whatever the case may be. Prosecutor Samani, your testimony, please. Right. Nayuda's confession. I could not remain silent when her evidence fell under suspicion for this crime. It was I who murdered Justice Minister Inga. He had to die for the future of Karayan. I consider it a divine judgment cast upon a fiend who sought to assassinate our monarch. My mother was simply covering for me. I am ashamed I let her go so far for my sake. You do understand what you're doing, right, Nayuda? I mean, we also don't have the before here system. I don't know if we have it there. Like here in this case. You're sentencing yourself to death if you're found guilty. If that is the court's verdict, then so be it. I must obey the law above all else. The law, Nayuda, or the queen. The queen is the law. Enough. This matter has nothing to do with the witness's testimony. Please address any issues you may have during the cross defense. Oh, I will. I'm going to blow his problematic testimony to smithereens. Nayuda's confession.
Hold it.
Yeah, I am the law. You kept quiet all this time, even though you were the real killer. Exactly. What about your, what does he always say? I forgot. The Holy Mother, whatever thing. Yes, I accept that what I have done can never be forgiven, but I never imagined suspicions would fall upon the Queen herself. Prosecutor Salmendi has placed the future of a kingdom above his own life. He has taken responsibility for his crime and is showing his loyalty to Queen and country. Without a monarch on the throne, Karayan would be plunged into chaos. I guess he's trying to... Well, and then we just show that Raifa will be in charge. Plunge into chaos. I would never wish that upon my homeland. That is why I had to let the truth be known. What a bunch of bounty. Going to ask you again, Nayuda. Did you really kill him? Yes, no matter how many times you ask. The truth is immutable. Can't we just make a dance? We just dance and see the shit.
Hold it.
It's not too late. You can still retract your confession before the verdict is rendered. Or I guess no, the dance already happened, and then the dance that didn't happen is 3 days. The dead body that's 3 days from now. There's no retracting the truth. One either tells it or does not tell it. It is that simple. Why do you always have to be so stubborn, Nayuda? I hate how you never listen to reason once you get like this. I think we'll need some evidence before we can get him to retract his confession. Either that or we'll have to force a retraction out of him by appealing to what's in his heart. Raifa? It's not going to be easy either way. Prosecutor, what was the motive for your crime? I had reason enough to kill Inga. Yeah.
Hold it.
It's the future, no? Or no, it's the line where they cannot be in chaos. What do you mean by that? Minister Inga was planning to assassinate her eminence in a coup defeat. I had to nip this evil in the bud, even if it causes me the purity of my soul. So you're saying the death of another is a reasonable price to pay to protect the queen. Long have we remained independent under the authority of our spirit medium queens. We command the people's awe and respect with the power to commune with the dead. Without such monarch, our kingdom would lose its standing in the world. But if spirit challenging is so important, why did you have Queen Amara perform the rite? I'm afraid my elder sister is quite capricious. He would fulfill her duty only when the desire strikes. As soporific as that was, it was therefore something she did on a whim. There was no meaning behind it, bruh. A meaningless whim. It's hard to press a statement like that. Now if I may return to my testimony. It's the last line then. Divine judgment. Yes, I render judgment upon the minister on behalf of the Holy Mother. Are you saying the Holy Mother guided you? No, Her Holiness would never condone killing in her name regardless of circumstances. As such, I believe my defiled soul will be damned to hell. But I do not regret what I've done. I willingly sacrifice a soul to protect this kingdom's future. Or this line? Sat out of it already, Nayuta. So his motive comes to a place of fate, huh? Why does that sound completely credible when it's coming from him? Well, Amara expressed a similar motive. As for her mercifulness, she was surely deserving of her title. No, it has to be the last line, the chaos now. No, simply... Okay, so it's the second last. I'm ashamed I let her go so far for my sake. So you killed Minister Inga and Queen Amara staged a crime? Is that how it went? Precisely. My mother is as clever as she is kind. She sought to conceal my crime by taking all the guilt upon herself. Yet another lie. I need to poke a hole in his testimony, but how? Nayuta, could it be you? Oh, right here. Didn't know Nyan's real identity. Told what she can do. No, they know the real identity. Told her what to do. Did you tell King Amara to do what she did? No, she acted under her own volition. She must have somehow discovered my crime and then staged a crime scene. Sounds plausible on the surface, but I'm not buying it. Still, I don't think we'll get anywhere if I press the issue. To think that Nayuta would confess to the crime. Can't say I saw that coming. So it's the other one? He doesn't know. Why Nayuta? Why? Why are you putting yourself in a line for her? He didn't know? I wonder if she has something on him. I don't think so. Yes? I mean, Amara's currently fighting for her life, so I don't see what she could threaten him with. Maybe that's it? Maybe there's something else that we don't know about. So it's the last line? So he doesn't know? He didn't know before? Didn't know. I mean, yeah, he didn't know, but now he knows. He didn't realize that Naya was actually Kumotori, your own mother. That is not as strange as you might think. Much time had passed since we last met, after all. Right. 23 years ago, was it? When drugs saved her from the supposed assassination attempt? No, Mr. Justice. It was 15 years ago that drug abducted my mother. Oh, they're talking about that. Okay, huh? That's weird. Are you sure about that? Wait, I remember it clearly. I was around 10... It's this line. I was around 10 years old at the time. Yeah, the baby... That's what I mean. The baby is Rafa. Yeah, that's the line. Nayuta, please add that last statement to your testimony. Yep. It's this line. Reunited with my mother, Queen Amari, 15 years ago. Yeah. When drug abducted her. 15 years ago, huh? That's around the time I left for the US. What happened after drug helped Queen Amari escape? Agents of the Crown pursued us relentlessly, so we had to live a life on the run. Mr. Justice, know that drugs sent you away so that you would not be caught up in that life we led. I see. Thanks. Can't believe it's been 15 years. Is this line? Paulo, there's something about Nayuta's testimony. Yeah. That discrepancy a bit hard to miss, but what could it mean? It means the baby is not him, so Nayuta got to meet his mother. Back when Drek rescued her. That's what he's saying. News to me though. I had already been sent away by that point. Okay, now that I've dragged more testimony out of him, what can I do with it? Okay, it's just the photo on the last line there now.
Objection!
Yeah. You're saying that Drake made off with Queen Amari 15 years ago. But that's strange because I heard something very different from Drake. He said that they ran off together 23 years ago. That is impossible. I know for a fact that it was 15 years ago. Yeah. Well, I have evidence that contradicts your statement. How do you explain this photo? Yeah. Drake said it was taken 23 years ago. He said that? Yeah. He did, but if we take what you said just as fact, then there's something in this photo that doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense to me, so I suppose I should ask. What does it not make any sense that the photo is only 15 years old?
Take that!
Now, Yuta, this discrepancy may not be directly related to the case, but I don't think we can simply overlook it either. Drake said the baby in the photo was you, but that doesn't make any sense if the photo is only 15 years old. After all, you said you were around 10 then, right? Yeah. Yeah. He's definitely sweating bullets over there over something. Apollo, if this baby isn't no Yuta. Yeah. Wait, you don't think... Yeah. Did Queen Amara have another child while she was on the run? Let's go. What? And just what if that child were being held hostage? No, Yuta, is that why you obeyed Queen Garen's airy command? You presume too much. And that's why Queen Amara was trying to take the rap as well, to protect his other child, is Rafa. A child born 15 years ago. Huh. They would have been someone who was around 14 or 15 years old. Yeah, 14. Who was 14 years old? This is just a guess. But I believe I know someone who fits the bill. This also explains the strange behavior. Wait, she also told her, no, yesterday? Bruh. This is the child who was born 15 years ago. Bruh. All those strange statements she kept making now all make sense. Prosecutor Samani, may I ask you something? Of course, your benevolence. I have been meaning to ask you this since yesterday. Did you know about Queen Amara and about me? From where did you hear such a thing? Yeah. From Mother. And only yesterday. Rafa was carrying on about telling the truth to the people. So I told her what the truth really was. For it is up to a mother to discipline her child. I see. I cannot accept this. There's something the matter. Your benevolence, Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father. Why did this happen? Oh, just as we were finally reunited. Yeah. Oh, Queen Amara. Yeah. Are we shocked? I'm not shocked. Now I see. No, Yuta, why do you do what you're told? I mean, but she also knows the other child born to Drek and Queen Amara was... Mr. Justice, I believe I know what you're about to say. But I cannot allow you to name an innocent soul as the children of terrible sinners. I thought you might try to stop me. After all, simply revealing this information endangers who you've been trying to protect. I think this should make it clear that what I'm talking about. This is the chain of your arm, the reason why you fear for your siblings' reputation. Oh, the dad is... This, no. No, there's a... Isn't it they talked about right here. No. Where's his notes? A child of... Right? 34, yeah, the son of a terrorist. Now, Yuta was fell from royal family, is this. Page 34. And that is... A file full of information that Drug collected on what happened 23 years ago. A particular note right now is what's written here. Yeah. The sins of the father are visited upon his children. This deeply held idea is why you were expelled from the royal family. Which means it wouldn't bode well for your sibling either if she were to reveal to be Drug's daughter. You became a prosecutor to bring down Queen Gara, but at some point you came to serve the very regime you despite. And that was because the queen found the chink in your armor. That's how she came to use your sister against you. Aye. Let's go. Nayuda, have you been keeping this secret all this time? Have you been trying to protect me? You are an innocent party to all this. I live only to safeguard the law and serve the country and queen from which it flows. One such as you, who is destined to ascend to the throne, need not fret over one such as I. I mean, she's the only child that's left in the bloodline. No, I cannot accept that. What you say is malarkey. I mean, or like what's it called? Like reborn Nayuda since he got expelled. So I mean, he could be also be the king. Don't you even care what happened to you? Before country, queen law, and everyone's future, my personal feelings are of no consequence. That is why I resign myself to my fate. I know I must accept the status quo without any thoughts of change. Spoken like a true prosecutor and patriot, I shall continue to rule Kiranya until the day Rafa succeeds me. For that is what is best for our kingdom. Brah. I know, you're immense. Yours is no small sacrifice. They're literally plotting and like saying like what they're doing here. But I promise you this in exchange for your life. The child shall remain safe, and the kingdom shall prosper. Brah. That is all I can ask for with my meager assistant. Nayuda, is this really the new you? Resigning yourself to the will of another and killing any hope you held for the future. No, the Nayuda I knew would never let himself be turned into this. We have to say the line. Now, Your Majesty, if you would hand down your verdict. Let's go. You can say you're simply accepting your fate, Nayuda, but I know that deep down there is still hope in your heart. Holy Mother, perceive me. It's the kind of hope that perceives through the most desperate of times, and it's what binds you, me, and Drug together as a family. Yeah, let's go. I know because this has demonstrated to me that you haven't lost all hope. Oh yes, this never confiscated his. When you interrogated Drug, you confiscated all of his possessions as potential evidence. All except this. Did he take your attorney badge too? No, I thought it strange, but just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind. So tell me, Nayuda, why didn't you take his badge? You couldn't bear to take it from him, could you? And I know why. It's because this badge means something special to us. Hey, Druk, why do you still wear your badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right? This badge is my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize my dream. Not until my very last breath. A dragon never yields, right? Exactly. Nayuda Apollo, I vow to restore Korean's legal system to its rightful state one day. Want to pass on to you a world where you can live free from the fear of tyranny. You may say you've given up, but that's not how it really is it? You never gave up, and you never will, because you still believe that all of the wrong will right it someday, don't you? Do we also, like, we get his smile, no? That's his breakdown. Huh? You are very perspective, Mr. Justice. It may very well be, as you say, why I did not confiscate his badge. This badge, even I did not know, until now, perhaps. I was waiting for him to save me. Save you? Yes, save me. Like he did on that day. Yeah. Nayuta, Apollo. Hold on, I'm coming. What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Nayuta, Apollo. Don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me. Understand? Someday he would come and free our family from the chains of the past. Perhaps deep down, that is what I believed. I believed in drugged our father. Nayuta, I knew you. However, it was but a dream, and now that dream has died. Murdered along with drug. So now, as the eldest and responsible falls squarely onto me, no matter the cost, I must protect her. Please try to understand, Apollo. Understand why I shall bear all the sin. It is the only way. But
Insolence.
you have wasted more than enough of my time, lawyer. Do you not see the fury of your desperate floundering, the immutability of his duty? It is time to accept defeat. Now watch as the hammer of the justice comes down upon your dear brother, your majesty, the verdict, if you will. Raven's gonna say objection. Yes, your evidence.
Objection.
Wait a sec. What do I do? Does the defense wish to raise an objection? There's gotta be some way to save Nayuta. Apollo, it all goes back to the incident 20 years ago. Is branded him the son of a criminal. So if we could once and for all prove that Drug didn't try to assassinate Amara. Didn't we already prove that? Right, and Nayuta and Raifa's father would no longer be viewed as criminals, but I thought there wasn't any evidence left. Because it was all destroyed in a fire. Oh, okay. The Drug investigated the matter for years, but never managed to learn anything new. Really? Nothing at all? I mean, the mother didn't die. I guess they're saying that he still had intent, even though she didn't die. Could an exceptional lawyer like Drake try that long and really uncover nothing at all? He had over 2 decades. Apollo? Huh? He's right. I doubt Drake would have gone to his grave without discovering something new. He must have secretly planned something to topple Garion with somewhere. What? Take another look at the evidence. You just might find what we need to break out of the situation within there. Got it. If the defense is done stalling for time, shall now render my verdict. No, wait. About the assassination 23 years ago. The defense has some new information it would like to share. You do? Huh. While we had intended to deliver that case in the court of this trial, huh? Druk, did you leave something behind for me? Is there some connection I'm missing here? Very well then. What's the source of your new information about the case from 23 years ago? It's in the notes, no? Wait. No, that's a DC act. This one. Sleeping pill. Perish in a fire. Ladder found had fingerprints. Incident involving a private resident. Password of Van Burn. Oh, his real father is the killer. The real father is the killer. No, this is my source. Oh, and just how are we to obtain new info from it? If we take a closer look at it, I'm sure it will. Sorry. Try again, Mr. Justice. Apollo trials here are a little different than the ones back home. So things that wouldn't be considered evidence back there can have a huge impact on the case here. Hmm? With that in mind, why don't you take a good look at the court record again? Find what he left for you. Okay. Try that again. If that's your wish. Very well done. I mean, this picture of my father. New info. So it's not this. DC Act. In the name of her events, those who support criminals will be deemed as a guilty. It can't be this, no? I have no idea. It can't be these. It's a photo? Okay, so yeah, okay, my logic is right now. A photograph. Yes, do you recall the traveling musician who died in that fire 23 years ago? How could anyone forgot such a painful chapter in her history? The poor fellow was caught up in a blaze that was meant for Queen Amara. We never knew his identity, though, as his belongings were burned to ashes. Well, about that, the truth is, he was my biological father. Oh, and the killer? What? Why, of course, with his photo and her benevolence. Exactly. We might be able to prove Drake completely innocent. Wait, channel him? And that would free her from the infamy of having criminal blood in her veins. I mean, we don't know his full name though, right? So like that's why you can't channel him. Because they're in Korean. Huh? We can witness the final memories of the dead. We don't know his name though. Hey. We don't know his name though. What utter nonsense. We don't know the name though. What's his name? The password got burned. That there was no evidence left in the wake of that blaze. Yeah, that's what you think. But Drake went into the ends of the earth to bring his little souvenir back to us. I mean, we still don't know the name. He did? Yep, and boy is the best piece of evidence ever. He knew that with it, we'll finally be able to conclusively settle the matter here in court. And save his children. Your Majesty, the defense requests that we hold a divination senate for this new victim. What's the name? What a waste of time. The events of 23 years past have already been delivered at length. But it wasn't Drake on trial for the incident as well today. So we wouldn't be doing our jobs if we failed to look into this new lead, would we? As a presiding judge, I will now share my thoughts on the matter. The attempted assassination of Queen Amara is a case we can afford to leave open, and I believe the final memories of the victim will prove to be very important. Therefore, it is the opinion of this court that we should conduct another divination sin. Why you? And then we see her, your benevolence. If you knew the full name of the victim, see in this photo, you'll be able to perform a divination sense, right? Okay, so how do we get the full name? Of course, leave it to me. Thank you. My father's full name is... How do you know that? It was some musical justice, something, no? Oh, Joe Justice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He did know. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Joe Justice. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, Now, your benevolence, please commence the divination senate when you're ready. Her insight should be correct then, no? We don't have to... Do we have to revise her insights?
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
Sans.
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
This is the final dance. Burning, heat, crying. Pain. Baby drop. What's that? Oh, the lighter? Crying. Huh. That doesn't tell us anything. 打火机，黄色打火机啊。The spirit of the victim has granted us a window into his final moments. It would appear the divination sense was a success. Doesn't tell us anything though. So those were my father's final memories. That baby we saw must have been you, Apollo. I will now dismiss the experience of the disease. Are you ready, Hornhead? Yes, please proceed. So you do have to revise here. I mean, I don't see anything here, no? Very well, here's my interpretations of the facts as gleaned from the Sense vision. I mean, it has to be... Only thing kind of off is the yellow lighter, no? Okay, someone attempted to assassinate Queen Amara by setting her residence ablaze. Why was our father there? Hornhead's father happened to stop by, and Hal happened to stop by and was knocked out by the assassin. Drugs fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. That was Hal. He was determined to be the assassin. Hornhead's father tried to save his son, but sadly he perished in the attempt. At the end, we don't see anybody though. That is everything the deceased experienced in his final moments. My father's final memories. They're right here for everyone to see, but can any of them unlock the truth behind what happened 23 years ago? Heat. Burning. Crying. Stop by. Knockout. Was knocked out. Pain. This... Huh. Oh. Set, but the lighter is at the end, no? Metallical sound? Wait a sec. Metallical sound? Metallical sound? This?
Objection!
But is it not the statement? Fuck! Wait, okay, something wrong with the metallical sound, no? Inconsistent with the vision. Oh? Plays to tell. Where exactly does the inconsistency lie, Hornhead? Oh, well, it's kind of hard to say. Especially when you put me on a spot like this. The defense will only present opinion that won't collapse under pressure. Silver plate? What silver plate? Guess I'll be better take a look at the insight and the vision before I try again. Just plates? What about the plates? Oh, wait a sec, what's that? Try to save his son. He perished in an attempt. What's this? How was a fingerprint found, I guess? Is how... Can I do the site?
Objection!
No? Wait a sec. Look at a reflection of upper part, clear crying. Okay, wait. Look like you could use a hand. Personally, there is one insight I'm not so sure about. The one about the fingerprints. Yeah, okay, yeah. There was nothing there that bothered you? Now that you mention it, okay, I'll take another look at the vision. With that in mind. Near crying. Crying. Reflection in the upper part. Reflection. Right here? When he's on the ground. Oh, right here, right here. Oh my god, I'm blind. Right here. That looks like somebody else, basically. Which one is it, though? Fingerprint with scare around and crying. Found... how it was determined? I guess this line?
Objection!
Uh-oh. Wrong line. Okay. Okay, but yeah, we can see somebody here. Uh-oh. Will be dropped regard with the murder. Defendant has failed to invalidate the confession, rah. Therefore, this court must accept his confession and Hamdall's verdict. Just keep watching the reflection to see if you notice what I did. Okay. Oh, there's a glove. There's a glove. There's a glove, I see. That's how it's determined. Fingerprints. You said fingerprints. You said fingerprints, huh?
Objection!
Okay. There's fingerprints were discovered on a lighter that was found at a crime scene. Well, I mean, maybe he got the gloves later. I don't know. However, that hand holding the lighter in the scene vision appears to be gloved. I believe you're right. What could this mean? It calls into question whether the hand in the vision really was drugs. If only we could make out the details a little better. Very well, I'll attempt to focus a bit more on what the disease saw. You can do that? Perhaps that will help refine the vision. Oh, this... Are those tattoos? Does seem that there was a glove on the hand. Still, what significance could that have? Means that drugs fingerprints got on the lighter at some other time. Somebody could have even put them there after the fire. All you have is pure speculation, while the facts remain that they are his fingerprints. Therefore, it stands to reason that he was the only one who used the lighter. Just means I have to prove that the figure in the vision is someone else, using the information in my father's final memories. Either way, it seems that I must revise my insights. Okay. That's how he was determined, but if someone had put his print on the ladder after the fact, then we know not to whom it belongs. Hornhead what? Hornhead what? Update her insight. Hornhead's father tried to save his... Okay, same. Time to go over them and see if there are new inconsistencies to be found. Okay. The lighter. I mean, it's the hand, no? It's just this. Stop. See, I don't know. Say.
Objection!
The wrist? Yeah. Wait. Then this means that the real culprit is. The figure in this vision is clearly not drugged. The distinctive band around the wrist gives their true identity away. The design. It can't be. This will prove just whose hand was captured in the Senate version. Oh, is it him? Oh, is this, no?
Take that!
That photo. Yeah, so you do believe the culprit to be... Yeah. Justice Inga had cups with the exact same pattern on them. You refer to the cups of justice, correct? Yes. I hear they're a traditional part of Korean's injustice minister attire. Yeah. But what does this tell us? It tells us that the figure in the vision is none other than Korean's late Minister of Justice. Inna. No, not my father. So he plotted this assassination of the former queen as well as the current one. Bruh. Justice Minister Inga. So then Druck's innocent of both charges. The Divine Dragon, they've been right all along. That's not the real daddy, Nayuda. What you propose is not possible, Apollo. For back then, Inga was not the Minister of Justice. So who is it? What? The Justice Minister 23 years ago was... Uh-oh. Oh my god, is their actual dad? Is Druck? Oh yeah, it's her. Okay, never mind. The same thing. Queen Garen. What? I mean, yeah. Okay then, alright. She served as the Minister of Justice before succeeding the throne. Guess she also prosecuted the assassination attempt 20 years ago as one. So then the figure in this vision is actually... Your menace is you, isn't it? This is madness. Why would her menace do such a thing? Because she would ascend to the throne. She wanted to usurp the throne from her sister, Amara. Yeah. That's why she tried to assassinate her. Find this all very hard to swallow. Your evidence? Are you the one who responsible for tearing my family apart? This is like the I tear you up, but then you're like under me. Plot. And was it you who killed my father? Well, your evidence, I'm asking you a question. No evidence. Now what? Huh? Peasants. Always carrying on about things of no import. You do not deny it then? You conceal the truth and use me for your own designs. Oh, Nayuda, spare me your feeble-minded line of questioning. Even if Druck was cleared of all charges. It shall still be I who decides rate of fate. You do wish for her to be queen someday, do you not? She can be queen right now. Remember, a child only lives by my good graces. Now kneel before me and fulfill your end of the bargain by offering me your head. No? Your menace? I am done heeding your commands. Let's go. Even as you used my sister against me, I still believed you. I believe that protecting your secrets was in the best interest of this kingdom, but you have been deceiving me all this while. Nayuda. Nayuda, you dare defy me? Your menaces, I can turn the other cheek no more. And therefore, I hereby retract my confession in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. Retract, you say? Okay. Drug, the final piece of evidence you left behind, has released Nayuda from his suffering, and now he's finally free. Butterfly? Hmm? What was that? In all this time, not once did I reflect on my own conduct. Oh, that's his tattoo. For I have delayed all with fate. He's gonna say the line. Lost in my own sense of resignation. I was unable to wake from my despair. But you, Apollo, you have awakened me with your demonstration of our Father's Creed. Yeah.
A dragon never yields.
Let's go! I will carry on Drug's legacy and fulfill his dreams. Hear me, Garand, I will cast you down from your bloody throne. Long live the revolution. Insolent fool! Not even you, Pareto, on about revolution. Oh my god, not the nails. Okay, but we still haven't seen her breakdown. That's not her breakdown. Would you look at that? Well, Apollo? Seems we're finally making some headway down the road that Drug carved out for us. Yeah. Now, if we would just prove her guilt, we can continue on down that road towards the revolution Drug dreamed of. Your evidence? You have been accused of a crime committed 23 years ago. Would you like to say anything in your defense? Not so fast, Your Majesty. For the cuffs could have been stolen and used without my knowledge, and you see, they can hardly be considered proof of anything. Why? I believe you're right. But we know she's guilty. Hehehe. Well, lawyer, is there any other evidence you would like have me refute? Unfortunately, this photo was the last piece of evidence Drake left for me. So, as far as evidence goes, I've got nothing else regarding that case from the past. Spirit channeling. However, now that prosecutor Salmani has retracted his confession, we'll have to re-deliberate the current case from scratch. Yes, the defense speaks the truth. Even though it was clear who the guilty party is. Queen Garan, defense accused you of the murder of Justice Minister Inga Karku Krillin. But do you have any evidence, defense? Evidence that will prove she was a killer. There is still one more avenue for us to explore, Mr. Justice. Spirit channeling. There is spirit channeling. Minister Inga's final memories. And though the Minister Killer posed that drug, therefore one must ask, how did the killer dispose of their disguise? Huh? Hey, you're right. A lot of blood would have spattered onto the killer. So the blood-soaked clothes could have been dealt with somehow. I mean, if they're still around somewhere, then why wouldn't she just burn it though? Huh? I was wondering what absurd idea you could concoct next. Clothing can be sold of most anywhere. I doubt you could find them now. Then you don't know us very well. Your benevolence? Yes? On the day of your father's murder, you had been watching the courtyard from 2 p.m. Now, during that time, you saw a queen, did you not? Oh. Yes, I did. I saw my mother entering the palace from the courtyard. But I was told not to mention it because it had nothing to do with my father's murder. Yeah, Rafa. You were not there. When the queen headed into the palace, did she have drugs clothes in her possession? No? No, she did not. So maybe she disposed of them somewhere in the courtyard. The pond? The police did a thorough sweep of the area following the crime, but they did not find anything resembling drugs clothes. But you knew that already, didn't you, prosecutor? Yes, I admit no closing was found. The police not doing their work again? Hit, so you admit that you were merely speculating, chasing phantoms and delusions of evidence that never existed. Makes no sense. Clothing doesn't just disappear like that. If she wasn't carrying the clothes, she must have got rid of it somewhere. Somewhere where she thought there never be found. Where did it never be found, huh? I mean, not the Sark again, no? Wait, what? Rafa's quarters. Clothes were hidden here. Private quarters? What? Rafa's quarters. Rafa's quarters? Filthy clothes. I mean, it can't be in a lake. It's still in a tomb? It can't be in a tomb. Rafa's quarter? No. Impossible. A thorough search has already been made of the entire area. But you could at least listen. No. If we were hoped to locate Drex's clothes, Mr. suggested, it would have been some place that were beyond her Bemelos' field of vision. Huh? Otherwise, she would have noticed the bundle of bloody clothes. Right. In his private quarters? No, impossible. What? So it's in the tomb. It's still in the fucking tomb. What are they investigating? Bruh. Bruh, the tomb. You believe the closing was hidden there? Didn't it got burned? Yes, it's the only place it can be. Very well. Where in the tomb do you believe the clothes were hidden? What? It can't be on top of here. No, it's in here. It's in the tomb? Bruh. Of course, that makes perfect sense. The clothes weren't simply hidden, and they were returned to where they belong. Like on the course? And by that you mean the killer would have had to get his clothes from somewhere. Luckily, they were right there. Yes, of course. At the time of the minister's murder, Druck's body was already in the... Oh, so the killer could have simply borrowed his clothes. Okay. Right before the minister entered the tomb, the killer put on his clothes. And then hide behind a curtain above the skirt. And after the minister was killed, Druck's clothes were returned to his body. So what? This is still all speculation. DNA skins? We know not whether those clothes were actually used in a murder. Therefore, you cannot prove that they were somehow connected to this case. That's where you're wrong, but I believe you already knew that. Those clothes were definitely used during the minister murder because... Forgetting how hard it is to dress a course with rigid borders. Okay, wait. Oh, the stuff on his hand? It can't be the pen... This, no. I mean, it doesn't matter because you can't prove that how he was put in the first place, no. Nope, that proves the clothes were used in the course of murder, does it? Yes, without a doubt. Your Majesty? Dispatch this horned devil to the toilet room. As you command. Sorry, but I'm not ready to go just yet. So they're saying that this pen are supposed to be on his neck? Why can't you just put it back then? Bruh, the bloodstain on the chest are no doubt the result of being shot by the minister. Oh. The 4 shots? However, that doesn't explain everything. There's also some blood spatter extending from his left elbow to his abdomen area. Oh. The stabbing? What? This right here? Bro would have taken a nap, exactly. I believe the blood spatter came from... I mean him, no. No, they shot him. Blood spatter came from... Oh, from her?
From her? I mean, from her then, no? And it's gonna be like, it's their blood? Oh, his blood, his blood, his blood. His blood?
Take that!
Okay, okay. If the killer wore these clothes during the murder, then the blood spatter must have come from the Minister Enga. I had thought it was all drugs, but that makes sense. Prosecutor, you mean to tell me you don't sleep in the dark? I know. Only one way to be sure, though. Let's go those things. Why haven't they analyzed the fucking blood? Indeed, this may be the conclusive evidence we need to prove the Queen's guilt. You cannot prove it was I who hid those clothes. They could very be well hidden by a third party. But could they really? I'd say the possibility of someone other than Garen hiding clothes does not exist. Because nobody saw anybody, nobody can channel? No, it's just not possible. Your Eminence, I recall you saying the following. The key to the Star is under the protection of the royal family. Yeah, like there's only like 3 people. My husband and I are only the 2 could open it. Oh, so just you. Therefore, it would be impossible for Sun Kran to open it. That was your own testimony, word for word. Why? You. Insolent. Admit it, only you could have hidden his clothes after they were used in a murder. That means you're the one who killed him. Insignificant worm. You dare accuse me, the ruler of Karayan. Do not think for a moment that such influence will be allowed? I'm afraid such arguments are invalid here in the Sacred Hall. Will be tolerated. Because even monarchs aren't above the law. It's the end of the line for you, Queen. Time to come down from that lofty throne and face justice. Face injustice? Breakdown. Face justice, okay. Face justice, yeah. Let's go. Hehehe. Hehehe. Me? Face justice? Surely you jest? You are in no position to force my hand, lawyer. Oh? Her nails are back. Surely you haven't forgotten about the DC Act. Who helped him though? Nayuda? Oh, Nayuda and Nayuda and Rafa? But I mean, she was in charge of putting the DC Act, no? Those who will support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, should I be convicted of murdering my husband, your dear brother who delivered false testimony in my defense? But you were, well, shall also be found guilty. Well, but you forced him. And you also told Rafa to not talk about, like, because it was, I mean, she didn't know though. But yeah, so yeah, it will only be Nayuda. What? That can't be? Can it? By delivering false testimony in the course of protecting a guilty party, I mean, he retracted though, he could certainly be judged by this court as having supported a criminal. And the DC Act would have mostly definitely come into play. But that law is so broad that anyone could be convicted under it. When it comes to DC Act, even I am conflicted, and yet as it currently stands, it is the law of the land. And as you said earlier, no one is above the law. Of all the absurd things I've seen, this law really takes the cake. Now what? What can we even do at this point? You need not look so forlorn. Drug has been cleared for all charges, so let's leave all thoughts of the real killer and revolution in the past where it belongs. She wants us to just let her scot-free. And yet, I don't see any other choice. Be like, can't do that. We cannot yield to her here. Apollo, if it will move the revolution forward, I will gladly place the DC Act. Now do it. Accuse Queen of the crime she has committed. But...
Insolence!
What you speak of is not revolution. Our kingdom will not function without its sovereign, and Rafa cannot ascend to the throne, for she is as yet incapable of channeling spirits. Thus, to accuse me is to wish destruction upon our fair kingdom, you terrorists. Terrorists? If you would still insist on accusing me, then as ruling servant of Korean, I proclaim the following. Be like, you cannot be indicted? All who imperil the crown, no matter the reason, shall be subject to immediate execution upon the queen's order. Okay, that's what I said. Like, in the beginning, she said that the queen is a law, so she can do whatever the fuck she wants. She could have done this like 10 hours ago. What? Immediate execution. Do you still not comprehend? Then let me be clear, for the sake of this kingdom's future, and in accordance with the law of Korean, I command that you to put to death at once. Oh my god. What are you doing here now? What the? What are... Hey, ha 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 ha. Isn't this going a bit too far? Why is the royal guard... Hey, they were on standby in case of an attack of foolishly optimistic terrorists. 不演了，不是我说，我刚刚就说了呀，他说我是王法，那不是10个小时前他就能这么做了吗？ Now, if you would continue to oppose me, the very embodiment of the law, then under my regal authority, you shall all be put to death. I mean, is the gallery gonna help us here?
Objection!
Oh, come on, this is insane, even for you. Anything for scot-free. You can't possibly get away with something like this. This is a court of law. You cannot just order your execution without due process. Now look, Apollo, truth and due process are certainly important, but so is your life, so think before you speak again. Please, Apollo, do not make this any worse than it already is. Can I lose you to the Twilight Room too? Everybody, we leaving, going to the Twilight Room. 彻底不演了，对，不是，她之前是陪我玩对吧？ She just wanted some entertainment. Now she has like she doesn't have anything left. She's like, okay, I gotta pull this here. I'm the pride. Yeah, no, she did say I'm the queen. She already changed the law 2 times. One was like optional to do a sense, and then something else, right? She already did it. She already wrote stuff, changed the law in this court like twice already, or like this is the 2nd time or something. What am I supposed to do? How do I win against an opponent that can rewrite the law as she sees fit? The law is we show the defiant dragon law. How can I ever bring her to justice? Is this really how it all ends? You know they wanted to call it a shadow room, really? Really? Is that true? You cannot hope for both. It is time to cease this insanity. What do I do? Should I accuse Queen? Yes, accuse. Do we die? Accuse. I know what I have to do. Mr. Right, you know that saying you're constantly reminding me and Adina of? The worst of the times are when Lars have to force her to make a smile. You never fail to surprise me, Apollo. And Nayuda, you know that creed we've known ever since we were kids? A dragon never yields. Okay, but we're like at gunpoint here. Apollo, they are not merely words. They're what carries us this far. Are we gonna fight? So now it's time to honor these words and the memory of the ones who gave them to us. What? Couldn't agree with you more, Apollo. Those words are more important to me than you know. I'm saying they really feel like they want to do the Shadow Realm. Well, no. What do they say? It's the Twilight. They say Twilight Zone, no? Twilight Realm. And there's any time to remember them as now. It would seem, Apollo, that not one but 2 auspicious creatures dwell deep within you. A fierce dragon and a vicious phoenix that shall scatter the clouds hiding the heavens. I shall join you in your death-defying bluff. I think I finally understand what those words really mean and the resolve they embody. So what are we doing? Are you smiling, even in the face of certain doom? Is there no end to your defiance? Unfortunately for you, no. I won't let fear or even the law force me to abandon the pursuit of truth. Because there's another saying in my country, the truth will set you free. Indeed, that is precisely what Druk sought to do through this trial. He wishes for us to break free from a certain despicable spiders embezzling, immobilizing skill threads. We won't be intimidated by unjust laws or give in to fear. Abandoning the truth like that is just not a part of my playbook. There is only one path before us, revolution, and time to make Druk's dream a reality is upon us. Your Eminence, if you are the law here in Korean, then your very existence is wrong. Okay, but so you're swaying the guards here, no? Does your despair bleeding no ends? I know it's a bit late to ask, but what's the plan? Yeah, what's the plan? If she's going to execute us on the spot under the DC Act, and the law itself draves its power from the authority of the crown, then there's only one thing to do. We dethrone her right here, right now. Yeah, Rafa? Alright, but how? It's not like we have a lot of time to come up with a way to do it either. I doubt she'll allow you to perform another cross while we think. Don't worry, I'll come up with something. Alright, we'll be fine. We will? We can't give up. Not now. We have to keep on fighting to the end. We can't allow these broken trials to go on. It's time to make things right. Big four here. Big forehead, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. If I accuse her, Nayuda will be subject to the DC Act, which means he will be put to death in accordance with the law. So the only way out of this is to dethrone her right now. Key? Found her ore? Rafa, no. I mean, also, Rafa's mother's not dead yet, no. It's the ore? It's the ore. It's not Maya, right? Oh my god, can't be Maya. If we use it in a show, maybe her motherly love would. What am I thinking? Besides, this is she we're talking about. Seriously, doubt she'll be rattled by something like that. It's the orb? It can't be fucking Maya. Bruh. Found her orb. We haven't used this yet. It has to be this. Yeah, okay. That's the last evidence we haven't used. Is the found orb the key to the revolution? Druk was convinced that the orb is the key to the revolution. Oh yeah, and Korean's future. In the light of her obsession with the orb, it makes a large amount of sense. She probably doesn't want anyone using it to gain spiritual power and the rights to the throne. Oh yeah, we just let Raifa to look at it, right? And then she can spirit channel, and then she can be able to be the queen. Igna definitely try to do just that, but that's where it starts far apart. Yeah. 加速通调. This is you say synchro. Igna couldn't have channeled the founder even after that thing after all. He didn't know the founder name. Only the queen can channel spirits. What? He didn't found a name? Oh, he didn't found, but the name was in the notebook, no? It's the name. He doesn't know the name. No, he doesn't know how to channel spirits. Founder exists. What? No, he didn't know the name. Okay. Igna didn't know the founder's name. The name of the founder is only known to those who become queen. That means the only people who currently knows her name are, yeah, Amara and Gara. So even if somebody else had the orb, they wouldn't be able to channel the founder. So that begs the question, why is Garen so fixated on the orb? I mean, because Amara's not dead? Okay, let's not overthink this. She's obsessed with the orb because... Oh, she can't channel spirits! Oh my god. Uh-oh. She wants spiritual power. Could it be? It's hard to believe, but... Oh fuck. If she wants spiritual power, does that mean she can't channel spirits? That would explain why she had Amara performing the rite of channeling. Is that why she left Amara alive? To stand in for her when the time came to channel spirits? Well, I mean, but she wanted to kill her first though, and it was after she was still alive. She, I guess, changed her plan. She can't if she can't channel spirits? She has no claim to the throne. It would look bad. That's the same thing. Okay, let's go. She has no claim to the throne. The DC Act was established under the Crown's authority, but if she has no claim to the throne, then the DC Act would become null and void. No, not just the DC Act. All of the insane laws she enacted would be swept away in one fell swoop. You claim the authority of the crown? Haha, you of all people. That's a good one. Have you truly lost it, lawyer? Indeed. I would have the defense explain himself at once. It's easy, Your Majesty. Why is Queen Gamera so upset with the Founder's Orb? Why did she let Queen Aroma live? And why was she having her mercifulness perform the rite of channeling in her face? The answer to these 3 questions points to a single conclusion, a fact that will shake this kingdom to its very core. I still do not follow, Apollo. Your Eminence, I have just one question for you, and please be honest. You can't actually channel spirits, can you? What? You believe the Queen is not capable of communing with the dead? The defense will explain himself at once. In Korean, the ability to channel spirits is an absolute requirement for a would-be queen. But, Your Eminence, if you were incapable of doing that, then you have no claim to the throne. Not only that, but every law you pass would be rendered null and void. And you, Royal Guard, you seemed rather enamored with the Queen's supposed spiritual power, but what if she has none? If she were just an ordinary person, a pretender to the throne? That's crazy talk. Impossible. Everyone knows only spirit medium can be queen. Prove it here. Such blasphemy, on what grounds do you make such defamatory claim? Queen, if you think I'm just out to defame you, then prove it. Yeah, prove it. Prove it using this piece of evidence you want so badly. The orb? I mean, but if we give it to her... Wait, but if she... That doesn't make sense. I mean, or but if she gets the orb, doesn't she have the power? Duh. All the conditions for summoning the founder should be in place. With the orb, we know what the founder looks like, and as queen, you should know the founder's name. Oh yeah, she can try to we don't need to give the orb, but she doesn't need the orb to do that if she has the power. Now, if you would, please show us the great spiritual power you bear as Grand Princess of Korean. Oh, to witness her eminence's great power with our own eyes, the Holy Mother will appear before us. Oh, great miracle of miracles. Praise be your eminence, may your mighty spiritual power show us the way. Enough, I say, you mindless cretins. Your eminence, can it be that you cannot? No, I want a lawyer, summon one at once. Scam, aren't you forgetting something? There aren't any lawyers left in Korean. I mean, there's prosecutors. You can thank your DC Act for that. I beat a lawyer myself. Your Eminence, please give us a glimpse of your magnificent spiritual power. Summon your holiness so she may guide us. I've heard enough of you. Out of my sight, all of you. If you truly are capable of channeling spirits, then get on with it already, your Eminences. You sneaky, underhanded wretch of a lawyer. That reminds me. You said something to this effect earlier. It is time to cease this insanity. Don't you feel stupid for saying that now, bruh? Indeed. Of all the things you had said, I can think of nothing more ludicrous. Apollo, teach this deceitful pretty queen a lesson she won't soon forget. Gladly, because it really is time to cease this insanity. Okay. Your range of terror ends here. Oh my god. We get the breakdown here now. Very well, demonstrating my facility as a serious medium and simple enough. Brah. Behold the magnificent power to commute. Brah. Oh, your emphasis! Oh, she's gonna do a dance? What? A great spirit of the founder who dwells in the Twilight Realm. Yeah, Twilight Realm. He the secret covenant of the orb and appear here before us. She's gonna act? Oh, here it comes. Yeah, 记是吧? Da 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 da. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? A spirit of founder graces us with your time is now. I beseech you, appear before us. Give my call, founder, please. Uh-oh. Oh, no, wait. I was just warming up. The raid actually starts from now. Look. So that. Holy mother. Prosecutor, how is her evidence? It seems she now believes that she herself is the Holy Mother. I see. Oh, she's insane now. But her attempt at pseudo channeling failed, did it not? Sadly, she seems unable to accept the facts. I fear it will be quite a challenge to question her later. And what, if I may ask, was her motive? I understand that she killed Minister Inga in order to prevent his coup defeat, but what are her attempts to assassinate Queen Amara 23 years ago? Yeah, to become queen herself? Maybe she just craved power and attention. She'd like to build a psychological construct from her inability to channel spirits. This is like the same as like Maya's mom. Or like Pro's mom. That was why she kept Queen Amara alive to perform the rite of channeling for her. In that way, it would seem as if she had great spiritual power. In short, she built a cult of personality upon fears and lies, and again, do not all tyrants. So then she never really intended to kill Amara, huh? Oh, just to... yeah, I guess just to burn. What I don't understand is why Queen Amara ever listened to Garan in the first place. Especially 14 years ago, before Raifa was being held sausage. She doesn't know, I guess. Why would she keep letting the people of Karayan think she was dead? While she kept quietly performing the rite of channeling for Garan. My mother is a gentle soul by nature and loves her sister dearly. So when she told her to hide because Druk was out to kill her, she believed it. What's more, she did not wish to tarnish the name of her beloved sister. That is why she acquiesced so obediently to Garan's request to keep channeling for her. Until she fled with Druk and was told the truth, that is. Okay, so but she still knows now though. So that's what happened. And since Raifa was being held captive, I imagine Amara had no choice but to help cover up the truth behind Inga's murder. Yeah, living secretly as Raifa's servant Nyana, no doubt only deepened her love for her daughter. She'll do anything to keep her safe. All the more reason to hide the painful truth from her. Well, that was the case for the ages. Prosecutor has been cleared of all suspicions in the murder of Minister Inga and has Mr. Drug Selmandi in the assassination attempt on Queen Amara. Now then, I think it is high time I handed down my verdict on Druk and Nayuda Selmandi. Let's go. We also should get to see a smile. Butterfly. Also ending credits. Druk, I hope you're watching. I prove your innocence. Yuta smiling again. I mean, he had that before, and that revolution you always dreamed of is finally happening. With this, may I finally ask, this court is a dirt. He was smiling there? No, he was smiling before. He had that before, though. Like, where he smiles a little bit. May I say. The base game starts with the defense bench and ends with the prosecutor bench. Way to go, Apollo. I was on the edge of my seat when those guards swarmed the courtroom. That was a shocker, alright? Can't imagine anything like that happening back home. I know, right? I was ready to go down there and teach them a lesson myself. Really? I was really able to hold her back. Hold me back? You're about to go ballistic after a while there, Athena. Yeah, well, I was thinking about helping you smack a few of them down, to be honest. Remind me to never say or do anything to deserve a Maya Athena double surflex. Bruh. Best combo. You did a fine job out there today, Apollo. Thanks for all the great advice. Mr. Right, nah, it was all you. That perseverance and never say die attitude you showed was impressive. I actually learned a thing or two myself. What? From me? That's a laugh. There were any number of times where I wouldn't have blamed you for giving up. But you stuck it out to the end and came away triumphant. By sheer force of will and inner strength forged in countless trials, you overcame the most desperate and hopeless situation I've ever seen. Don't know all about that. I mean it. You've really come a long way, Apollo. I have nothing but respect for your abilities as an attorney. Really? Aren't you exaggerating just a little bit, Mr. Right? I mean, you're still gonna be cleaning toilet at the right agency, so it doesn't change anything. You did it, Apollo. Finally won his seal of approval. But what about me, Nick? My channeling's come a long way too. After all, I was deemed worthy enough to be used in 2 major crimes already. Yeah, and 2 major chances for me to become someone for you to channel next. Honestly, I couldn't have done this without the support of each and every person here. Mr. Wright, Athena, Nayuta, and of course, Drug. That was pretty cool, Polly. Oh, she's here. Yeah. Trucy, what are you doing here? Hehehe, it's magic. I'm afraid you should employ the old let's stow away in Mr. Edward's suitcase trick, bruh. What? Though it certainly explained why my suitcase was so heavy, bruh. Tell me you at least noticed it was heavier than usual. Trucy, do you even have a passport? I just go back to the suitcase. My magic panties are an extra dimension space. It's like a mini universe in there. I would produce a password at the drop of my hat. Right. Maybe some things in this world are better left a mystery. Hornhead Barbhead. I am forever in your debt for what you've accomplished in this Hall of Justice. Without your presence, I may have never changed as I have this day. It's pathetic, I know. That's where you're wrong. Your benevolence? It was you who changed yourself. Only you who chose to defy Graham. Darren, and that decision was yours and yours alone. That's right. All we did was present you with an opportunity, and you made use of it with gusto. The victory is yours, your benevolence. You should be proud of yourself. I see. So I am worthy of my title after all. Ha. Ha 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 ha. I shall work to heal our kingdom so that it may know peace and prosperity once more. He sure bounced back quick. So your benevolence, I take it you learned the truth of your origins, that you are the daughter of Druk and Queen Amara. Yes, my mother. I mean, her evidence told me. She said it was part of my disciplining. What? If you can call it that. Sounds more like blackmail. Keep quiet or I'll tell everyone you're the daughter of a criminal. Yeah. My mother was so insufferable, or should I say my former mother. Sounds like there was no love lost there. But you cleared Druk's name, my true father will no longer be known as a criminal. Therefore, I have nothing more to fear. So, what's next for the Kingdom of Karayan? I mean, you lost your queen, so her benevolence, Princess Rafa, will ascend to the throne. Yeah. Nayuta. But she can't channel spirits yet, right? Indeed, which is why I'll act as a regent on her behalf, until the day she comes into her own. I mean, can't she just get orb? Yes. Your help will be greatly appreciated, Prosecutor Big Brother. Bruh. Big Bada. Is she going to say what I think she is? I mean, we're also your brother, no? What are you looking at? You hornhead nincompoop? Yoch? In any event, I'll be assisted by Nayuta and Queen Amara for the time being. Queen Marama. Our country offers counsel to the rulers of neighboring kingdoms for channeling. Oh yeah, she's not dead. 50-50 chance. It is a duty I intend to fulfill myself one day, but for now, I'll have Queen Amara assist me in that capacity. So then, she's going to be alright. Yeah. Yes, it seems the bullet went straight through her without doing any serious damage. That's a relief. Oh. You did it, AJ. Thanks to you, Bodrick and Nayuta beat the charges against them, and you got the revolution rolling to boot. The revolution. Druk. I guess you're right to believe in me after all. Yes, sir. There's gonna be some major changes around here. The legal system's gonna return to its rightful state like how Druk always wanted. And the name of Apollo Justice will go down in Karaini's history. Haha, yeah, right. Oh, Nayuta, before I forget, there was something I wanted to give you before I head back home. You wish to give me something. The pin. His pin? Yes, Druk's bird son. I think you should have this. You're not gonna be a lawyer. You're not gonna be a prosecutor. Here, a lawyer. This is Druk's. I have to get back to the States. And I know you're the prosecutor and all, but as a man that's going to change Karayan, it's only right that you have it. To change Karayan. Yeah, in Druk's place. Apollo, I'm afraid I must refuse your gift. What? Why? There is something I would like to show you, huh? What's this all of a sudden? Mr. Wright, won't you and your friends please join us? No. Sure. Huh? Okay. So why are you bringing us here, Nayuta? Apollo, I want you to stay here in Karayan. What? But why? We have lost our queen and our kingdom stands at a crossroads. Most of all, we will need to rebuild our entire legal system. Naturally. That includes the reintroduction of lawyers to the court. Wait, you're not asking me to... Yes, I want you to take over this law office. With you as a lawyer and me as a prosecutor, we shall rebuild Karayan's legal system from the ground up. You want me to help you rebuild the legal system? That's a lot to take in. Paula cannot do this without you. As a lawyer, you are drug spiritual here, and having studied in America, your legal knowledge will be indispensable. This is way out of my league. The revolution is still in its infancy, but it was Druk's dream to restore the legal system to its rightful state. Will you not help me realize that dream? Come on, AJ. You know it's what Druk would have wanted. Aren't you also a lawyer? Let's do this together. You must be taken aback by my sudden request, but please give me some thought. Of course. I'm honored that you asked. Still, I have my job back at the right entity agency to consider too. Oh my god, is Phoenix gonna be like, you go? Don't you worry about that, Apollo. Oh fuck. I got fired. Besides, there's something only you can do. Something only I can do? I mean, to be completely honest, our office would be a bit short on firepower without you around, but hey. Mr. Wright? Actually, I'm sorry, but I can't get on board with this. Athena? I mean, there's still so much I want to learn from you, Apollo. That's right. It won't be the same without you. And everyone back home would really miss you too. There's no way I can agree to this. Still, if you really want to stay... Yeah, Athena's right. It won't be easy, but... Athena Trucy. I mean, he could just travel. It's not like he's stuck here forever, I guess. Apollo, no one but you can make this decision. Know that I will not question whatever choice you make. Oh my god, we have to make the choice? Is this an open... Is this an open ending? Does it change what we choose here? Our flight leaves tomorrow morning, Apollo. Oh fuck, think you can make up your mind by then. What? No. I'll try. Talk about a difficult decision. Should I go back to the US and continue working at the right entity agency? 什么选择留下？ 但是他可以两边都跑的呀。Or should I stay in Korean and help Nayuda rebuild the legal system? What's the right thing for me to do? Oh. So we don't go on a flight, basically. That's 8 a.m., yeah. The bus to the airport will be here anytime. I wonder where Apollo is. Do you think he decided to stay here in Korean? Bet he was up all night thinking. This is a life-changing decision after all. But whatever he decides, I'll have to accept it. Guess it means no more courtroom battles alongside him. Hey guys, I know that blooming voice anywhere. He's gonna say goodbye, right? Yeah. Phew, I made it. Apollo, you're here. Does this mean you're coming home with us? Well, about that. Uh-oh. Mr. Wright, yes? I've made up my mind. Here it is, the moment of truth. I still have so many things to learn from you. But I've decided to stay in Korea, so we don't fucking get to choose. You're staying. But I feel like I have to pick up where Drake left off. I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. I see. Plus, I want to teach others everything you've taught me about being a lawyer, Mr. Right? Apollo. Just roadmap for the future and your teachings. I believe that these two things will save the people of this kingdom from further unrest. I want to do this. No, I have to do this. Apollo. I never felt prouder. Proud to have had such an amazing attorney working under me. But someday, I'll return to the US. Once the new legal system here is firmly in place, I'll be back. Scout's honor. Ace 37? Will we really see you again, Apollo? I mean, when he's building and busy, he can still visit, right? Anything agency. Like, what's stopping him from taking a plane? You bet not that I have any idea how long it'll be, but I promise you this, everyone. It's been more than 10 years. I'll keep on learning and growing, and I'll come back to the US an even better lawyer. So don't you forget about me. Of course we won't, Apollo. There will always be a spot waiting for you back at the office. In the meantime, we'll be rooting for you, so knock them dead. You got it, Mr. Right? Gonna miss you, Polly. But if this is it, then I'm going to support your choice all the way. Thanks, Trixie. Good luck with your magic, Dax. I know you do true grammar and proud. Be cheering for you too, Apollo. And don't think you're the only one with room to grow. The next time we meet, you probably won't even recognize me. Ha ha ha. In other words, game on. You bet, and I'm going to win. I'm going to miss you too, Apollo. But I can't wait to see where your new adventures will take you. Well, there's our bus. I guess this is it, Apollo. I'll never forget everything you've done for me, Mr. Wright. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Here's to seeing you back in the US again someday. Until then, you know where to find me. I mean, he's just here now, right? The legacy of those who came before us. It's handed down from parent to child. And from mentor to discipline, we must never stall or stagnate, but continue to grow and change. All that we've been taught, the belief and convictions that have been passed down to us, we must continue to nurture them so we, in turn, can pass them on to the next generation. Ending credits? Yep, okay. Well, I mean, we do this first.
Sure you're okay with him staying, boss?
Uh-huh. I always figured he'd leave the nest someday.
Leave the nest?
Oh.
Just a little. Got it. Huh? Why don't we go and check it out, AJ?
Hmm. Aww. The butterfly again. So where is this a natural? It's a it's just a local butterfly species. Justice Law Office, yeah. No objections? Yeah, okay. Ending credits. Go, Mr. Hat. I'm amazing, Mr. Hat. Nice to meet you. Wanted to take this opportunity to announce my solo debut. It seems Mr. Hat doesn't want Apollo to leave him in the dust. We're first rivals, you know. I can't let him hog the spotlight. It's not the same without Polly, is it? Yeah, I kind of miss him too. I know, we should go visit him in Korean. After seeing Mr. Justice in action, I got to what we can do for Korean. Then I can to tourism. Yeah, that's what. I'll develop Korean tourism industry and bring in more visitors. I'm rolling out a night tour center on the make a museum dedicated to Fiend Dragons. Boy, the ideas just keep coming. Where's all the money coming from? With that, they may find not struggle to who the main character is in the future. What do you mean? People say Athena, but Athena's not loved, so. I want to congratulate on you becoming a forensic investigator. Thank you, but prosecutor Samadi says he has not needed me. Starting tomorrow, I'll be working in Korean for a while. Also her? Look at it this way, it should be an education experience, true. Plus, I can't let the kids show up either. See what I can do for Korean's revolution. Well, challenges have a way of helping people grow. I look forward to our next invasion upon your return. Yeah. Darn that forehead face. Ever since you revealed the secret behind our teleportation trick, show requests have totally dried up. We'll be out of the street if we don't find some work soon. Maybe we should try Trucy on her offer. She said we could make our debut as magicians at the right in the agency. Shut up, I'm not gonna show her up Sunday. Nothing fires up you like a bitter viral. It keeps bouncing between Apollo and Phoenix. They can't make it Phoenix again. They bounced it because Phoenix is popular. That's why after 4, they bounced back to Phoenix. Because people didn't like Apollo. But at this point, they can't do shit on, like... Korean is just like the child right now, full of life and limitless possibility. I have faith that Drake and my darling Thirst will watch over both of them. Har. Have no fear. What? They're married? I'll see Drake, they'll see you through the end. And just for the junior here, there's a secret of being a man among others. Behold, that's pose. What? They're married? It sounds like little Fish saying no. Har. Come on, little guy. Don't be shy. Apollo's also pretty well-rounded with this backstory. Like, it's basically they're both done. I guess also Athena, even though Athena doesn't have much going on. I've been pulling double duty ever since Apollo left, but that's okay. I'm going to make Simon recognize you for the awesome lore that I am. She's squawking in her boots. Six, Widget. I can do it. I will. Mr. Wright will be calling me his right-hand woman before you know it. Let's do this. Bucky, how dare you deliver my order in such a sorry state? Don't be mad, Slimy. There's a matcha hotter party in my shop yesterday, but I still say it's fine here. Try some. You're great, Vic. Pickle and just lost my appetite because of you. Huh? It's hard to find good health these days. What do you say, Ochum? Ochum? Who?
That trial the other day really inspired me. I created a Rakugo routine based on Shisho's case. It's a mystery story that'll keep flipping the audience thinking on its head. It's called The Scary Udo Noodle, hee. Huh, you're giving away too much in the title. Keeping the tornado skill going is our way of paying penance and repaying our debt to Shisho, and that includes Rakugo training for that kid, Owen. Yeah. Oh my god, a Godzilla. Har. With my newfound mobility, even ancient ruins and their fantastic scenery, Tom Rabbit are no match for me. The universe where my father works is letting me help with the dig. One day I'll discover an unknown ancient civilization and dedicate it to him. I'll also be going on a dig in What? So that private justice had better not be slacking off. Oh. Private justice. Going to be super busy now that I am the head of the Flame King. Don't worry, Miss Six Maya. I'll do whatever I can help. To help. Thanks, Pearly. Our first order of business will be revitalization, creating soup. How about opening a store where we can buy new outfits like the city girls wear? Well, look who's all grown up, but I think there's a few more pressing matters to take care of first. Yeah, you're right. I guess it'll be a while before I get my revolutionary makeover. Mutter, now that you've stopped being Nyanya, I want a new Nyanya. Wonder if there would be anyone willing to serve you in that capacity. Who? You're quite a handful after all. I am? With a simple wave of your hand, you would have your attire change, veils prepared, or even your teeth brushed. To think I put such a burden upon you, a grand prince of Korean. Fear not, Raifa. You will have plenty of time in which to make. Oh, perhaps you could start with one of your famous shoulder rubs. Brah. Her benevolence has taken to calling me a braidhead. Even worse, she trembles and her face turns red when she speaks to me. What have I done to deserve such animosity? While it's true that I am merely within the Hall of Justice, to be given such a dismissible name is entirely uncalled for. Oh, what am I to do? Perhaps I should consult Paul about this. Is it gonna be Apollo at last? Wait, Phoenix hasn't seen anything yet as well. Yeah. How's he doing, Mr. Wright? Great. He's a respectable lawyer in his own right. He even has an own practice called Justice Law Office. Thank you. This wouldn't have been possible without you. Oh my god. It's a dad. Oh, before I forget. Made a copy of this photo for you. A photo? Oh. Jove? It is so good to see him again. Don't you think it's about time we told him the truth? Oh, the mom. After all, they broke grown into fine young people now. Yes, you're right. Perhaps it's about time they knew. It's the mom. So they just leave it fucking here and we don't know if they actually know. There's more. This is all flashback. Bruh. Okay. A guitar Jesus? Yeah. We're showing that. Oh, so they're doing it not in order, I guess. Oh, the breakdown. Right. 不是大逆啊，有 SP 啊，没有结束啊，还有 SP 啊，哪里来结束的？而且它还有 SP 没有加进去，就有些是日本的，他们说是限定还是什么的，就是它没有打包放在这些合集里，就是好像有2张 SP。这个光这个里面，这个 trilogy 里面下面还有个 SP， 但是 SP 不算主线嘛，算番外嘛，等于说还有2个还是3个 SP。结束完以后，然后才是大逆，贵吗？什么叫贵吗？哦，那你买不到了，这个东西你得去找，你得去找那个资源了，没有打包。对，因为他们说是等于说他们是日本当时可能是什么限定之类的自带，就是放进去的什么的，所以就是合集就没有带进来。就是你得去找一下，然后下载，你得去搞一下模拟器，然后找一下资源。他们跟我讲说是日本的什么限定的一个什么东西 ？Objection。Dear Mr. Wright, I can't believe it's already been how many months since I decided to stay. Oh, right here. Okay. Thanks for translating the handwriting. I can't believe it's already been a few months since I decided to stay. I'm sorry I haven't been good about keeping in touch, but things have been really hectic. Yeah. Apollo at last. Rebuilding a legal system I'm not yet familiar with has been a real challenge, but I will say, it's given me plenty of work to keep me busy. Have you not given the autopsy report even a curious glance, Mr. Justice? It's just I have 15 clients on my plate now. 妈的，变牛马了。Though I probably should have accepted all 15 at the same time. I mean, he also has 15 cases, no? I mean, he has more cases. He's prosecutor. Oh, please. Are you going to help me rebuild our client's legal system or not? If not, we need to move. If you are, we need to move through this case's backlog faster. Yeah, I know, but... Wait, doesn't Rafa also have to dance all the time? Besides, those 15 are only the beginning. 不是，那公主不是每次也得在跳吗？她也不是过劳死吗？他们3个都是过劳死，只有一个检察官，啊，不是检察官只有他一个人。AJ is a lawyer, no? Not AJ. Dad is a lawyer. 他爸的那个朋友起码还是个律师是吧？ Yeah, in the agency there's at least 2 lawyers, and then I don't know. This is like the only prosecutor, and the only person that can do servants is like Rafa. So I don't know. There are 10 more awaiting your service. Or, I too have friends and acquaintances seeking legal representation, and being that you're the only lawyer in the country, what happened to Dats? I told him to contact you. Or I estimate it will only take about 16 clients to your caseload. Huh? Now, wait just 1 minute. I have been handling our advertisement for your office. They read, from legal advice to investigating extrajudicial affairs, even yak milking. 怎么又变成阴魂万术了？ The Ginga Shroff again. Ginga Shroff again. Bruh. For a limited time only, the service and more are free down at Justice Lawyer office. I've already received requests from 380 new clients. Okay. I'm going to have to say something, aren't I? Objection! Oh, that's the objection. Rah. Huh? I trust you did your course of skill exercise this morning. Well, going on. There's no need to hold back. Ha 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 ha. Now that you mention it, we have yet to hear it you shout today. Yes, and I have grown quite drowsy from these tedious proceedings. Bruh. Wake up call. I could use allow something to wake me up. Do not disappoint me, Hornhead. There's really only one thing to say at a time like this. It's a word I've said countless times in my career, but one I'll never. Oh my god, never tired of. We click.
Objection!
Yeah. The end. Yeah, there's a SP. Turnabout time traveler. This is I think 5 hours. So 5 hours? 6 hours? This is like 7-hour case. I think. Like a normal middle case. Yeah, so actually I think this is the longest case then. Because well, I don't know. For Great Ace Attorney, the last case is 10-hour walkthrough, so it could be, it's for sure 12 plus hours as well. But this was longer than I expected because yesterday it was, what, 6 hours for day 1? Let's see. Yeah. Yesterday was like a little over 6 hours, and then this is like 10 hours. So basically this case was 16 hours. 所以这张有16个小时啊。还好拆开来啊。Well, 10 hours is not bad. I've done 10 hours before. Yeah, and then the second longest case would be the final case of the first trilogy. That's like 12 hours. Well, we don't know. I mean, maybe that's the same as like GAA 15. 没有天亮，1点半，所以我才早上就是早点播嘛。如果我是平时的晚上7点播的话，那确实那已经到那就也没有到早上吧，就是半夜5点嘛。现在的话也就半夜1点半。So we'll do SP. I'll rest my throat. We'll do SP. If not next week, then next week. So I'll do the SP here in this, and then I'll try to find out the other 2 SP. And then after, so it's either 2 SP plus this, so it's either 2 or 3 more SPs. This, I can do this in the game. This is like 7 hours maybe. And then we'll go to Great Ace Attorney. Do 时差不止12小时吧？不止啊，15个小时啊。哦，你们在算东海岸，我是西海岸15，然后冬令时还相应是16个小时吧？就是东部比我快3个小时，就是说我现在是1点半，他们那边就等于说已经是4点半了。对，我是西海岸。你们还好，我是西海岸。如果我是东海岸的话，那我平时播要更早了，对吧？是不是？对啊，就比如说我平时晚上7点播的话，等于说东海岸已经是10点了，1点半。对啊，现在半夜1点半啊。时差是15或16个小时，差1个小时是因为就是冬令时和夏令时。等会儿再减3吧，12个小时或者是什么13个小时是东海岸的时间，因为东海岸比我要快3个小时，那也不算迟，算迟啊，因为我10点播的话，我播5个小时，那我不就是半夜了吗？我7点播5个小时到12点，我如果10点播5个小时，那不就是到3点了吗？到2点了吗？3点，深夜没有啊，所以啊，因为我今天是下午3点多开始播的，对呀。对呀，我今天下午3点播的呀，是的呀。本来想说，如果是8个小时，正好是11点能播完吧。如果超过8个小时，那比如说 10点多播完，那现在他10个小时呢，就得不是1点多了吗？我去吃饭去了，我是吃完上播的，觉得挺好。你说什么？我7点时间吗？可以对得上时间。其实对得上时间，主要还是因为如果你们早上起来的话，对吧？就是我不是我下午3点播，就是我平时因为我平时晚上7点播的时候是国内的10点或者9点，现在是10点。之前的话是9点嘛，因为差1个小时，就是那个什么夏令时、冬令时。早上比较闲可以直播，那没办法，因为晚上7点，国内的晚上7点是我的半夜4点或者3点，对吧？主要是我声音太吵，邻居会有问题，可以轮到新音了。你说逆转无期徒刑吗？对啊，现在主角肯定是不能，首先就是不可能是陈木堂了，因为陈木堂他本来就不应该4、5、6的时候来，只不过因为大家不喜欢4的王尼喜，所以他把他拉回来了，对吧？然后简氏里又要搞一下，就是他这个背景。王尼喜现在这个情况也是这一场等于说结束了吧？除非他舞台不可能还是这个地方吧。新音的话，其实虽然他戏份少，但是他的那个人物设定、这个背景也，就是他的身世啊什么的都已经讲完了嘛。就要么就是像王尼喜的路线一样啊，那你在成长什么的。但是官方对新音基本上就是之前不是就是最近不是经常什么周年的一些乱七八糟的周边都没有新音的，操！就是有那个景观都没有新音的程度。所以，但所有人要选的话，那也只有他了，是吧？只有新人，没有其他地方，除非完全的新人。所以才会按照年龄差我都退休了。主要是他没有办法再继续说下去了。像他4、5、6的时候，也等于说现在他是辅助王尼喜嘛，他已经没有任何的，就因为当时逆转裁判前3部结束，本来想了就是完结了，本来就没想，所以他后来撕出来说，哎呀吃瘪，对吧？什么什么的。但是大家又不喜欢王尼喜，哎，那把他再搞回来一下，炒冷饭。我操！真是像仇人美冠怎么来啊？美冠他不是魔术师做挺好的吗？玩大逆转，先把 SP 打掉。这个有一个 SP， 然后他们说还有2个，还有1个额外的 SP 不在这个合集里。SP 全部打完。就是2个 SP 或者3个 SP 全部打完以后，我再打大逆。美冠是一个魔术师，没有理由来了，对吧？除非说陈木堂死了，只有美冠能继承了，是这个意思吧？美冠现在是我前袋子，美冠这不可能的，我操！美冠他们同人怎么写他继承事务所？怎么做到的啊？不太可能吧？SP 大概多长？这个 SP walkthrough 5个小时，那大概7个小时吧，就正常篇章吧，和这张差不多。这张要短一点，这张6个小时好像。哎，我忘了，这个 walkthrough 是5、6个小时好像。我看看，这个的 walkthrough 是5个小时，哎，那大概7个小时吧，就正常5个小时。那还比真宵这个短。真宵这个第3章是7个小时 walkthrough， 哎，对，我当时是打了10个小时嘛，对，所以应该大概7个小时吧，就是可以打掉。美冠继承遗产可以招人开个魔术剧团，对啊，那为啥还要做律师呢？是吧？强行继承是吧？新角色或者新，但只能是新或者新角色了。哎呀，我都觉得他们不可能做齐了，他怎么做齐啊？这不是谁来着？不只是巧周，另外原来4、5、6的编剧叫什么我忘记了，他也走了嘛。等于说这个项目组的头都走掉了，那怎么继续编？新招个律师。对，我觉得新也不太适合做主角。而且他们如果做7的话，他们还做3部曲嘛，做7、8、9。 继续倒闭的陈葡萄事务所，再招个新人刷马桶，对吧？现在没有人刷马桶了，卡普空表示会继续做，没有，他没有讲，他们只是说公布说哦这几个 IP 要重视，那重视可以算炒冷饭啊。谁说他说重视要扩张这个等于说有新作啊？哎，当然了，官方要打好脸是可以打的，但是我的意思说他现在要做很难，要做好更难，我是这个意思。而且像今年的话，不是今年是10周年吗？哎，今年是几周年？我记得今年不是已经算是一个什么节点了吗？是公布多少年了？我看一下，就是今年，我当时记得是。对啊，今年不是什么几周年吗？他们一直在出周边吗？24周年，去年对啊。今年算哦，今年是25周年是吧？那该是今年了是吧？今年才几天？不是，我说去年，不是最近吗？他每年他最近几个月每次都有什么啊新的什么东西，什么周年，是不是周年吗？对啊，截止10月份25年，系列迎来24周年。所以今年是25周年，哎，今年是25周年，那今年他再不搞，再等5年是吧？没影响，有了，这他一直发周边嘛，哎，什么叉几周年，就像游戏王就已经25周年了，3年了，因为动漫和游戏差几年嘛，差1、2年，动漫、游戏和卡牌这3个加起来正好是差不多的年份。卡普空除了怪猎、生化好像没啥新作。主要是逆转这个剧情不太好搞，没办法，对吧？一般都过整年，没有啊，10周年、15周年、25周年，对吧？那去年24，那今年25，他今年再不搞，那对啊，2021年他是20周年，所以2026年是25周年。对，你看这个逆转的这个 Ace Attorney Anniversary 这边还写着20周年。2021年10月12号，22年他还是在20周年纪念。对啊，现在还是20周年。最近几年他都是在20周年，就21年、22年这些东西。对啊，他是2001年10月12号，等于说算纪念日嘛。晚饭吃了没？没有啊，所以我就要去吃啊。不是，所以啊，就去吃饭去了呀。Anyways, yeah, so we'll do the SBs before we do Grace Attorney. It's either this plus 1 or 2 more SB. And we were just saying that this year is the 25th anniversary, so if they don't do it this year, then, you know, for part 7.走了。对啊，对的呀，所以要走了呀，去吃饭去了。拜拜。